What's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up, everyone joining in? We're going to the debates going up here really quick in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed. That'll be putting up here on the TikTok screen here in a quick second, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. What's good, everyone joining in? Moody, how you doing? What's up, lad? How you doing? What's up, Queen? What's up, Emmy? What's up, Queen? What's good, everyone joining in the stream? Let me get everything completely set up. I do have like practically everything set up. I've already let the Instagram know that we're live. We're practically already set up. Just have to pin this comment real quick. But I couldn't scroll up because of the comments. There we go. There we go. We're good now. Oh, there we go. I'm getting a little bit of a glitch. What's up, everyone though joining in? How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Anita? What's up, Keller? What's up, Alien? How you doing? Jocelyn, what's up? What's up, London? Katarina, how you doing? What's up, Lydia? What's up, Anna? What's good, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting some debates up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. That'll be listed in here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet this criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Let me actually go to my second account, and we're going to repost the stream from my second account. Let's do that. Let's do that. Repost the stream from the second account. Help push out the stream. Alrighty, there we go. Let's get the first person up here for today. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Please become president, please.
Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We were just looking for some debates, everybody. I apologize to everyone. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Let me scroll that a little out. Crazy person, thank you for the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Good morning to you. Let's make sure to get this first person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a quick second, everyone. Thank you for the manifesting, by the way. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Good morning, Parker.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Play Uma Musume on stream.
Only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
21. How old are you?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I think Harris, but I used to really like Trump. Only thing I disagree with is the war, really. Everything else, I just still like him.
Okay. All right, why do you support Trump? Or if the election were held today, would you vote for him over Harris? They just left. Okay. Let's go to the next individual. I don't know why it's so difficult to answer these few questions. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello?
You hear me?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, how old are you?
Because he's gonna make America great again. I'm 20.
And what's your birth year?
2006.
And what month?
June.
You said June?
No. January.
What month?
January, bro.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I said it in my language. Sorry.
Okay, alrighty. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Well, I would definitely vote for Trump, but I'm just trying to think of a reason why I do not like Kamala Harris.
Yeah, Kamala, why?
Because there are so many.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, you want me to name reasons?
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Okay, so let's first start off with the reasons why you don't like Trump.
No, we'll start off with the reasons why you support Trump, and then we can go into that.
Yeah, okay, because Trump, for example, no new wars, no
Okay, are you
good
trolling?
economy.
He's
Huh?
started a war. We're in a war right now.
He's not the one who started the war. He's making peace.
He is the one who started the war.
And there was a war before also.
No, it wasn't. He started the war.
Okay. What do you want me to do now?
Honestly, research. Because if he's coming up here and saying no new war sounds like you're trolling. What's about you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, do give it a quick second, everyone. It's going to take a second to get some debates today. I feel like that's the case. Alrighty, do give it a quick second, everyone. What's up, how old are you? Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. Alrighty, let's get this first person up here. I do apologize.
Oh
What's up, how
my
old are you?
God, Parker, I love you. I love you.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. What's up, how old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2002.
What month?
July.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
He's keeping transgenders out of the washrooms, for one, if you want to get into that.
Trans people. So are trans people just not going to go to the bathroom then?
They can have a trans washroom. I don't have an issue with that.
What if an area doesn't have a bathroom for trans people? Should they just like hold it?
And to build one.
I'm just asking, should they just like hold it?
Well, they should make plans to build one and make it accessible.
Wait, let's just say that most areas don't have an extra bathroom or a place for a bathroom. Given that that's the case,
Well,
explain
so
to
then
me
you would
what you think
accommodate
should
the
happen.
people. I think it should be accommodated.
Yeah, but it's not right now. So given that it's not,
Okay.
right, what do you think they should do?
Well, I just told you, I think they should accommodate it. If they're not, then that's what they should do.
Then what should they do if it's not accommodated? Answer that question.
I think they should keep them out of the washrooms and keep them in the transgender ones. I
Okay,
think
but if
that's all
there
they
isn't
need.
one, what does the trans person do?
Simple. They accommodate it and they build one.
Okay, are you trolling?
What do you? I'm answering your
Because
question.
you're not answering my question. I've specified multiple times at this point. That's not an answer to my question. In the situation in which there is no third bathroom, what should they do?
Okay, so then let's close the washroom, let them go in alone to keep everybody else comfortable. And then you can make plans to accommodate them.
So you think because a trans person's there, they have to stop the entire operations of everything just to be able to prevent people from going into the bathroom, just so that
Okay,
they can
let's
go in
say-
themselves? That's your view?
Yeah, let's say that it's the rare case.
What type
not
of
so
crazy,
rare.
fucking,
Okay.
dehumanizing, insane
I
bullshit
mean,
is
I
that?
let you speak and now you're going to interrupt me.
By the way, you have a bit of feedback.
Pardon?
You have a little bit of feedback. Just letting you know.
Like the microphone?
Yes, from whenever I speak.
I don't know how to fix that. Okay. Okay. I mean, I think they should get a washroom, but it should be accommodated. Let's say it's a trans person that does have ill intent and the washroom was not closed.
Any person with ill intent would be able to do something bad. Trans people are
Okay,
significantly
and
less likely to
look at
do this. I don't know why you're saying trans people are going to do this. The main concern of people that bring up things like this are like, oh, if a person who's not trans portrays themselves as trans to be able to go in these areas. But that's more likely to happen if you force trans men to go into the women's restroom because they're masculine presenting.
Well, I'm not trying to force them to go into the women's washroom. I'm saying there should be a transgender washroom.
Yeah, but like the reality of the matter is that in most areas in the United States, there isn't a third bathroom. Plus, it's incredibly dehumanizing saying that you want to otherize trans people. Okay, I'm just going to mute your microphone because you have feedback. Please fix that. So again, in that circumstance, you're just otherizing trans people, saying that there needs to be a transgender bathroom in order for them to just literally use the bathroom. And in the situations in which that doesn't happen, like, what should they do? Oh my God, what is going up with TikTok? Every day I get this integrity authenticity violation, and then it says appeal not approved. And then now I have to hit a restart on the stream. Why does it do that? I don't care to continue that conversation. I'll be right back here on TikTok. What is going on with TikTok? This is like every day in a row. It keeps saying integrity and authenticity, like right in the beginning of my stream. I really wonder why it keeps doing this. I'll be right back, everyone, here on TikTok. That's so ridiculous. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's the most frustrating thing ever. Good thing it happened, I guess, earlier, I guess. Alrighty. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I hope get it out to more people as always. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria that I have listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. We had a quick restart here real quick because TikTok gave us a flag for integrity and authenticity, meaning it thinks it's not myself. So it's just really annoying. I don't know why it did that. What's good, though? Everyone joining in. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Let's go on to the first person here for today. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the first person here for today. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you sport Trump?
Yeah, bro.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
November.
And what time is it?
9.
9 a.m.? What
Yep.
state do you live in?
New Jersey.
It is not 9 o'clock in New Jersey. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen.
I missed the Twitch stream, Parker.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20, bro.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Election on today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2006, February 6th.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I like I said, I do like his policies and I like what he's doing. So I don't see any problems with what he promised me and what he's doing.
Okay. What promises has he upheld?
So mass deportations, right? I think that's creating job for American citizens. That's one of them.
I don't think that mass deportations are creating jobs for American citizens, especially because we had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. So how could you say that you care about job growth and then support Trump even though we have the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years because of his administration's tariff policy?
And that, that concludes that, his mass deportation agenda is clearly working because obviously, right, immigrants have to work in order to live in this country. And once they get deported, right, the number was like 3 million last year. They're leaving. They're obviously losing jobs. and Americans are taking those jobs, right? But it's a lot of people. And I think it's more humane to pay them to leave the country, which, people in your chat, if they're immigrants, they can leave with a $2,400 check.
Okay. So I don't think that deportations here have been positive. I think that immigration actually leads to employment increases. So when you deport people, it ruptures supply chains, negatively impacting American jobs. So I think that's another thing that probably contributed to the lack of job growth,
But
if anything.
why? Yeah, but like at the end of the day, right? Obviously, immigrants, people that are here illegally, people that are criminals, they have to work, right? But why would you want those people working in the United States knowing that they're doing it the wrong way and they're probably not paying taxes because not every immigrant has an ITIN number, right?
Well, undocumented immigrants did pay over $100 billion in federal, state, and local taxes in 2022. So they do pay into the system, and they would pay even more into the system if you gave them a pathway to citizenship if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime. Because in that circumstance, then they would be able to, what's it called? They'd be able to pay more, and they'd be in the system legally recognized. They would get market wages, so they'd be making more.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you give these people, right, that are coming here the wrong way, taking the wrong path, and you help them, that's technically incentivizing other people to come the wrong way and not wait the line like, my family did.
No, if you make the legal process go quicker and you provide mass amnesty, it incentivizes people to go through the legal process in both circumstances.
But the
Because
thing
otherwise, I
is,
don't think people have much of an incentive to do the self deportation just to come back in the country if it takes years to go through the legal process before they can get back into the country. So I do think that what provides them the greatest incentive is by providing them a legal pathway if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime and they're already in the country. At that point, it makes the
yeah,
most sense to do that. That
so
still
do
has a
you,
vetting
okay,
process. It still overlooks
yeah,
them.
yeah, but they already passed the big stage was to get into the United States. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, but like that's already happened. So it's like at this point we can't prevent it.
Yeah. So, do you think there's people waiting, right, for their green cards, or I don't know what they're waiting for their I-130 outside of the country? Like, do you think there's people waiting years for that?
Yeah.
And do you think it's fair if we, help the people inside of the country, but not the people that have been waiting for years, doing it the legal way? Do you think
Yeah.
that's bad?
In that circumstance, that would be unfair. But I advocate for doing it to both. So I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it's fair if I advocate it for both.
yeah, but like, who was the president that gave mass amnesty? Was it Ronald Reagan?
Yeah.
So with him giving mass amnesty, right? I think it was a great thing for the people back then, right? Because we needed money into the economy, but we still do need money into the economy. But the difference is that with his incentivize, like giving mass amnesty to people, that also incentivizes other people to even now to come the wrong ways, right? Because they know people that come here, they know they're breaking the law, right? And they know that if they cross the border, they know that they can get deported. Am I wrong?
So people do know that there is a risk of that if they're coming to the country, if they're obviously old enough to make that determination. But the reality of the matter is that the legal process should be a lot quicker, and people are trying to come to this country for a better life. Let's make the legal process go quicker, regardless of the fact that people have come to this country undocumented. I don't think that's that big of a deal. I mean, the legal process, like, legitimately takes way too long in this country.
Yeah. So I agree with you. And it did take a long time for my family, right? My great grandma, and one of the things I don't like the Democrats for is because they gave every person that needed to come into this country, right, with visas and stuff like the CHNV, that's what it's called. Why did they give them a pathway, but not the ones that were waiting, or why didn't they speed up the process, but instead made it legal for other people to come here quicker for a certain amount of time, knowing that those people are going to leave, right? So why not help the people that are trying to be here, live here?
I do. I think that allowing for more immigration does benefit the people who are already living here. It reduces the federal deficit. Over the past 30 years, immigration has reduced the deficit by $14.5 trillion, meaning it helps people here specifically deal with the problems that are already here.
Yeah, but like, would you rather have people here that are trying to live here for, I don't know, what do they apply? They apply for a residency or something, right? When they come here, and they want to live here, to in the future have a citizenship. Do you want those people in here, or do you want people with visas in here, like the CHNB? That was like 5 different countries.
People who haven't committed violent crimes and bad crimes who want to come to this country for a better place. I believe that they should be able to come to this country legally quickly.
They should be priority, right?
Um, I mean, that could make sense for certain sort of like maybe national security needs or something like that, depending on the situation. But in general, I don't see the need to do anything more than that. I think that we can make a quick legal process for practically everyone.
Yeah, but like, what did Biden do to make it quicker? Or instead, what I saw is they let in people in the wrong way, and they let in people with visas. I remember that I think it was called CHNV. Maybe I'm saying it wrong, but they granted these different countries visas, right? Instead of making the
Temporary
process
protected
quick.
status, that's what you're thinking.
Yeah. So why did they grant them that
I have no issue with
instead of
that.
other people? Huh?
I have no issue with that.
Yeah, you have no issue with that, but there was other people that have been waiting before even the Biden's presidency, right? They have been waiting in the line. Why didn't he help those people?
Because this was like a situation of like mass need, not only for labor needs in the country, but also for specifically um, uh, like the people who were leaving those disaster areas at that particular time. So it was because of those things. So
Yeah, so he granted them temporary status, right? And
yeah,
you think any president can revoke that?
yeah, it was revoked under Trump. And which
Yeah, and
obviously I
people
think
see
that there
that.
should have been, if anything, my criticism would have been that there should have been something more long term.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to see, right? That's what I'm trying to get. Sorry, that Trump can revoke this. It's
Hey, dude,
legal. He
what's your
can
issue
legally
with my
do it.
perspective? Because like to me, it seems really pedantic.
The issue with your perspective is that what Trump is doing right now is wrong and morally wrong, even though it was caused because of Biden. Because if Biden made the pathway easier and faster, these people would be here legally, and Trump wouldn't be able to do none
Yeah,
of
but
this.
like that or relies on legislation, okay, to make it quicker. And Donald Trump undermined the bipartisan border bill that they had to make it quicker.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So that was a
if you aren't
bipartisan.
acknowledging that, I think that's a pretty important thing.
Yeah, we can talk about that bipartisan border bill, right? That was introduced in 2024, I think, right?
It was 2023, and
So
originally
2023.
it was talked about and proposed 6 months into Biden's administration. Right, it just took a lot of negotiation in Congress.
Oh, because you know where I was trying to go here. I was like, okay, after letting millions of people come in here, now you want to introduce a bipartisan bill? Because if you see the numbers,
This
statistics
was
show,
this
right?
was brought up with both Democrats and Republicans. But yeah,
Yeah,
after there are conditions that they would say of a lot of people coming here or of the asylum process not being quick enough, specifically incentivizing people to come in even if they don't have a valid asylum claim, obviously that can specifically create circumstances where there's going to be bipartisan legislation on something.
yeah, right.
That's
But
not to say that
if
wouldn't happen regardless, because you understand that there was economic insecurity all around the world due to global inflation. So that's why a lot of people are coming to this country.
the thing is, right, what you're not trying to see here is when the Republicans or the Democrats control the House and the Senate, then if the like the problems that happen in the country fall within their hands, right? Like for example, this shutdown is falling to the Republicans because they control the House and the Senate, right?
So there's a few things. It depends on who's voting for and against the policy. Just because they're leading in the House and the Senate doesn't mean that they have the ability to pass any policy that they would want. They still rely upon working with people in order to get things done, right? That would be your view.
Yeah, but like the
So
thing
can I,
is,
Tina, think of the galaxy? Like, for example, you're not going to just blame anything that happens under the administration because of the House and the Senate being a certain way, right? Like, the Republicans
yeah.
having the House and the Senate right now wouldn't mean that you would blame someone who got a divorce on the administration, right?
Sure. So let me give you an example right now. The DHS, the shutdown, right? Uh, who do you blame it on? Because the Democrats are the ones voting against.
I blame it on Trump because he has an
So,
unwillingness to negotiate.
oh, so okay,
You
the
don't think that's
president,
an
right?
important quality to have in the position of government is a willingness to negotiate?
Sure, I mean, sure, but like at the end of the day, they control the House and the Senate, right? So
The Republicans do,
tech,
but the reason why I
yeah.
blame Trump is because of the fact that he's unwilling and refusing to negotiate.
Well, the Democrats are you saying that the Democrats are not willing to negotiate or what?
The Democrats are willing to negotiate. The Democrats would talk about these things, but Trump decides not to do that and to
So,
force
so
government shutdowns.
So the I think that the Republicans introduced a bill yesterday that was a bill that would like cut the ICE budget, right? But the Democrats voted against it. Why?
I would have to see the specific bill that you're referencing because I'm not familiar with the one you're referencing.
Yeah, it was gonna
Um,
open TSA and everything. It was gonna fund them, so I don't see any
what
problem with
specific
that.
bill are you referencing?
It was a bill I think introduced yesterday, but it was voted on,
What
and it
was the
was
bill's name?
I saw it in a New York Times. Can I pull it up for you? Maybe you can look it up. I don't know.
hmm And can I tell you something unique though? Did you know that
Yeah,
Donald Trump is right now saying he's not going to support any legislation until the SAVE Act passes?
I think
So this whole argument that you made that it's like the Democrats' fault is kind of ironic because you know that it's because Trump was saying that, right?
but I think it's common sense though.
What? Yeah,
I think
common
the
sense
SAFE
that you're
Act is
wrong,
common
buddy.
sense.
It's common
I think
sense that you're wrong. The evidence points that you're wrong.
so. You don't blame anything on the Democrats, but the Republicans.
I
Gotcha.
do if there's evidence.
I'll look up the bill though. Can I look it up
You
for
see
you?
how he doesn't acknowledge that? I do when there's evidence. Why are you trying to represent my view as if I never can acknowledge when
Well,
Democrats do
when there is
wrong?
evidence, okay. So when there is evidence that the Republicans are willing to open the government while they're defunding ICE or they're cutting the budget,
Trump
right?
is the one that said no.
But the Republicans voted yes
Wait,
on
so
it.
you could say that other Republicans that are not Trump want this, but Trump doesn't.
Well, it doesn't
So
matter what
Trump's
Trump wants
preventing
because
it does matter what Trump wants. He's the lead of your party, bro.
okay, so if the leader of our party says, "Hey, you know what? Don't vote on any legislation until the Save America Act is passed," but the Republicans say, "You know what? We're gonna vote on this because we want our TSA agents paid," and the Democrats don't vote on it and they vote no. Do you think that's going just are the Democrats now following what the president says and the Republicans aren't?
If Democrats didn't vote for it, that would just probably mean there was a lack of negotiation on it. So I would like to see if there was even a vote, because I don't see the vote. I haven't even know what bill you're referencing.
I'm gonna look up your bill while you tank your fans.
My bill? You mean your bill that you're citing?
Well, your bill because it's your fault for not passing.
This is the bill that you are citing, so it's the bill that you brought up, not my bill.
But it's because of the Democrats.
So it's my bill, but I've never heard of it before. Interesting.
You're not updated.
But you said this happened yesterday, dude.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
That doesn't mean I'm not updated. That means I don't know something from yesterday. What? Shannon, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. That's absolutely ridiculous. She probably is thinking asylum seekers, and asylum seekers didn't even get thousands of dollars per month. Those were legal immigrants in New York, state funding, where they got access in like severe weather conditions to housing and things like that. Look up the specifics on that, and you could show them. It's not undocumented immigrants; they are legally in the country, and it's not even federal funds; it's state funds. Jesse, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I do really need to. Kimberly, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. And Ducky, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Here's your W's for them in the comment section. Randy, thank you for the dollar for hello. You are missing the part where defunding TSA was in Project 2025, page 159. That's a good point. For on YouTube, by the way, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I think I am fully caught up right now. I don't think I have anyone else to thank. Let me make sure I'm completely caught up on YouTube real quick. Give me one quick second, everyone. Wait, by the way, he told me to get updated because I didn't know that, and then he didn't know that Trump said no. ironic.
No, I can give you the source if you want. You can look it up yourself.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me thank 3 people real quick. Kate, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Ethan, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give us a W for them. In the comment section said the Williams Institute study found no link between trans-inclusive bathrooms and any criminal incidents. I'm a fact checker, Ethan. Well, thank you so much, fact checker Ethan. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Amy as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, what were you saying? What was the title?
So the source is politico.com. Do you know that
Yeah, but
source?
what's the title?
Okay. It's DHS funding proposal falls flat as the Democrats and Democrats, conservatives, and Trump raised doubts. That's what it says.
Okay, let's take a look. Politico. From 18 hours ago, key negotiators circulated a potential deal Tuesday to end a 5-week standoff over Department of Homeland Security funding. Among other things, pay longer transportation screeners as mounting security lines snarl airports. The framework, brokered by a handful of Senate Republicans in the White House on Monday, got a cool reception from Senate Democrats who said it does nothing to rein in immigration enforcement abuses at the center of DHS funding impasse. Conservative Republicans pushed back on the idea that some immigration and customs enforcement funds would be left out of the agreement and pursued separately under the party line reconciliation process, calling it a capitulation to Democrats. Even President Trump, who has gone back and forth on DHS shutdown talks, but hosted the White House meeting evening where the latest proposal was hatched, gave the plan only a tepid endorsement in his first public comments on Tuesday. "Quote unquote, we are going to take a hard look at it," he said in the Oval Office, later adding, "They are getting fairly close, but I think any deal they make, I am pretty much not happy with it."
Wait, can you go down where it says that 5.5 billion? The
Yeah, the
Republicans will
Republican
give?
proposal would forego $5.5 billion in funding for enforcement and removal operations under ICE in lieu of agreeing in series of constraints constraints Democrats want to impose DHS enforcement personnel. Key Democrats rejected that trade-off Tuesday. Washington Senate Maddie, the Senate's top Democratic appropriator, said the GOP offer contains no reforms beyond what both sides had already agreed in January before DHS agents fatally shot 2 American citizens in Minnesota. That's not acceptable, she added.
So do you see anything wrong here?
No, not with what Democrats did. That means they haven't negotiated in months. By the way, let me just clarify. You cited me something that proved my point, and you didn't even realize it. I read it off. You didn't even realize it. You thought you got me there. Really? Are you serious? They literally said specifically that there's been nothing that they've got in months. That this is something that they already had agreed upon months prior to ICE shooting and murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight.
So the Democrats are the one proposing these type of bills, right?
So you understand that it's going to be negotiations, right? That means that they have to work together to be able to get a plan that they'll then both vote on. Without getting both sides on board, you're not going to get it passed. So if they've done nothing to negotiate on behalf of DHS in the past few months, what makes you think that Democrats should just accept what is on the table when nothing has been negotiated?
Because they're not willing to negotiate.
Oh, there you go. There you go. You just conceded. Thank you very much. You muted yourself, man. You swiped out of the app. You must be muted. You muted yourself, man.
Oh, because I do think you're trying to manipulate me, and it's kind of crazy.
How am I manipulating you?
You're manipulating me because you're telling me that, when the Democrats are not willing to negotiate, when they just want to, they don't care
I said
about
Democrats
what the
are willing to
Republicans want.
negotiate. Republicans aren't negotiating, and they haven't given any new negotiation in months.
Okay, so it's the Republicans' fault, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so when it's the Republicans' fault, why don't you blame Biden, though, when he controlled the House and couldn't pass any legislation on immigration.
Well, he was willing to negotiate. He did negotiate. He tried to get it done. And Donald Trump said, blame it on me if the border bill fails, because he tried to prevent that from happening so that he could run on mass deportation being an issue.
Yeah. So if you see the statistics, right, of immigration into this country, legal and illegal, the numbers, drop crazy from 2022, 2023, and then they start dropping from there. Why was that huge drop? What happened there? Can you tell me?
Repeat that one more time.
Maybe. Okay, so when
Because
you see the
I was looking at the
numbers,
comment section where people were saying that you have BDS. Do you know what that is?
no.
Biden derangement syndrome. So like you're obsessed with Biden and you have to bring up Biden when he's completely irrelevant to the conversation. But yeah, go ahead.
Well, because I that's the reason why I voted for Trump. Based?
You voted for Trump because you have BDS?
No, I voted for Trump because I hate Biden.
Yeah, that's BDS.
Okay, then I do have BDS. Biden derangement syndrome, right?
Okay, you're saying it yourself.
Well, I mean, if you want to call it Biden derangement syndrome, I don't know. I think that's a joke, right? But
Obviously,
sure, let me go.
obviously that's a
Yeah.
joke, but you understand that's exactly the same reasoning Trump uses, right? So like that's why it's a joke, right? So you're just like getting owned and you don't even realize it.
No, well, I mean, the Democrats, you have Trump derangement syndrome because Trump feeds you.
Okay, what makes you think that I have TDS? Because I think you actually have TDS, Trump
Oh,
devotion syndrome.
TDS because let me tell you, sure, because all you do is talk about the Republicans and how bad we are and how evil we are, but the
So
Democrats
I
are
debate
like,
Republicans. That's what I do. I'm a liberal who debates
yeah,
Republicans. I do talk about things I disagree with liberals on and I disagree with Democrats on. I do that all the time.
okay. So if you disagree with what the liberals do, can you tell me why they voted against violence against women, violence against women by Illegal Immigrants Act?
So I would have to see the specific vote on, or the specific policy that you're referencing. I don't know the policy. I don't know the particular provisions.
So
Um,
basically, I'll try to
so
summarize it
I
for
don't know
you.
why. I don't know why your whole own here is you are asking me why they didn't vote for something that you could have searched up on Google yourself based on something that I
No,
haven't
yeah,
seen
sure. I
before.
know the reason is
Like
because it didn't receive bipartisan support.
what? It didn't receive. What do you mean it didn't receive bipartisan? Okay, so
Yeah,
what
like
what would it have done?
what? The Democrats were against it because they said that we already are doing that.
Okay, there we go. We're already doing that. Why
No,
do
no,
we need to do this? That's
basically,
a virtue
listen,
signal
basically,
then. So they said we're against it because we don't want to virtue signal.
okay, but if we're already doing that, then why not pass something that would mandatorily do it? Because basically it said that any
If it's
person,
already
listen,
done, what's the point of doing it again? That's like, you know what?
no,
We
no,
should make a
because
law. We should make a law that makes murder
I know people,
illegal.
listen,
Let's make
let
a
me tell
law
you
that makes
something.
murder
Let me tell
illegal,
you something.
everybody.
Wait,
Let's make murder
listen.
illegal. Do Republicans want to vote to make murder
You know the
illegal?
thing? Okay,
Democrats
I'll
are
tell you.
voting, or Republicans are voting against making
Discuss
murder
it for me.
illegal. Actually, they're doing it.
Listen, do you know what are they called? Do you know what like California has like, for immigrants where they commit a crime and they don't get deported? What is it called?
I don't know what law you're referencing. You're just pivoting and not addressing
No,
anything
it's
like legitimate.
it's policies that they have. It's like
Yeah,
it's
I
like
live in
states.
California, and I don't think that's a thing.
No, I'm talking to you. It's like states that, give them like licenses. They provide everything. So when they
How
commit
about
a
this? Can
crime
you
or a
give me
civil
something like legitimate? Because what you're doing right now is like stupid. Okay? Because you're providing no source. You're like, this thing that might exist in the area in which you live that you've never heard about before. Obviously,
No,
something could exist in the
I'm
area
being
in which I
honest.
live in that I haven't heard about before, but could you provide any source of that or any evidence? Right now, it sounds like you're just bullshitting and using this to
Yeah, so,
pivot.
so basically the bill, because it said that any non-US citizen that abused a US citizen was admissible to getting deported. And the
They already
Republicans
are.
said,
They already are. This is like, again,
wait,
making murder illegal. Let's do it, everybody. Make
you
murder
think,
illegal
okay,
again.
so
Let's
do
do
you
it
think,
again,
okay,
everybody.
so
Like, come on,
statistics
seriously,
show
stop.
that,
Listen for 1 second. That is a useless thing to do.
so
Why?
you
Because we
disagree with
already
it.
have done it.
We already have done it, but do you know that there are states like Florida, they
You know what?
have,
I think we should pass Social Security. Should we do that? Should we pass this policy called Social Security? What about Medicare? Should we pass
You
Medicare?
you are such
I
a
think we should pass
comedian.
Medicare. I think the Republicans are against passing Medicare again.
Do you know what
The
truth and
Republicans
sentencing is?
the Republicans are against passing Social Security again.
Wait, do you know what truth and sentencing is?
Do you know what truth in sentencing is?
Yes.
Like those different terms, or is that like a specific thing? Or
Yeah,
I know what
so
truth
here
is,
in
and
Florida, yeah. So here in Florida, right, any offender that gets convicted of a crime, they don't have to be a US citizen. They have to serve 85% of their sentence in prison, and the 15% can be, with a GPS tracker or anything, right? But why would you want such a person that's not a citizen in this country, which is already happening in here in this state where they're not citizens and they get off, right? By serving 85% of their sentence with a GPS tracker. I would want them deported. Wouldn't you agree with that?
if someone hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime, they should be given a pathway to citizenship. If they have, they should be deported on the condition that they'll be put in a prison in another country.
Do you think we're already doing that though? Like 100% of every person that commits violent crimes against citizens are getting
Obviously,
deported?
there's not perfect enforcement of the law, but I definitely think that that's what's being attempted under Democratic administrations. But like I do think that they're deporting people who don't meet that context. They're just prioritizing deporting those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes.
So exactly, right? This bill would prioritize the immigrants that abuse, that rape and
That
do
that's just
stuff
wrong.
to.
Actually, Trump's not doing that. Did you know that under Obama there was a 4 times higher likelihood that they would be deporting someone that has committed a violent offense? Did you know there was a 4 times greater likelihood of that happening under Obama's administration?
No, how do you have statistics? What's your source?
Yeah. From the DHS numbers, from the Trump administration and from the Obama administration.
So they had a 4%, the 4 times more likely that they will get deported.
hmm Proportionally, like 20% of those
Yeah.
deported under Obama's administration
Mhm.
had a violent offense. Only 5% under
Mhm.
the Trump administration.
Yeah. So do you believe? Let me say this, right? Do you believe that the government has claimed that they deported around 3 million people last year? Do you believe that number?
I don't think they've even claimed 3 million. Are
Yeah,
you
they said 3 million
referencing?
have self-deported and stuff,
Oh, you're okay.
including.
Self-deporting, and yeah, that's unacceptable. I do think that they've done that.
So, do you like this is my thing, right? When these people come in here and they don't have a background check and stuff, do you think it's likely that they probably committed a crime in their country since they have obviously lived there for their whole life?
Who has committed crime? Are you trying to say
Like the
people who
immigrants,
self-deported?
yeah, no, I'm saying the immigrants that have not been through a background check and stuff. Do you think it's likely that they could have?
Oh, immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to naturally born U.S. citizens.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, like in their home country, do you think like they're statistically
Yeah, I'm
higher to
talking
commit a
about
crime?
prior criminal record, which includes the past country that they were in.
So you said that they're 4 times less likely to commit a violent crime, right?
They are 2.5 to 4 times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to
In
naturally
this
born U.S.
country,
citizens.
in this country, though, right? That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, and in terms of having a prior criminal offense.
So that counts with the prior criminal offenses that they might have had in their country.
Yes, there's a bibliography in my bio that represents both.
So
There's
how do you?
there's like
Okay,
an
so
entire set of page of sources if you want to go check the bibliography in my bio in the link tree.
so how do you know that number if we don't even know the exact like if we don't even know who these people are because we didn't background check them, we didn't vet them, or we didn't do any of this.
These are
Maybe you're
studies
going
that
with the.
estimate it based upon this information in people that were prior under that criteria. So I think that you should take a look at the studies. What's up with all of these random questions? Are we doing 20 questions right now?
Oh, I'll let you talk to another person then.
I'm not asking you to leave. I'm just asking you why are we doing 20 questions?
Oh, because I'm trying to see like what's your like. I'm
Why,
trying to
why
see
aren't
how
you
you
debating
think
me? Why
about
don't you give me an
immigrants.
argument?
Okay, let's talk about Iran. Do you think it's a bad thing
Okay,
that what he's doing?
pivots. Okay. Yes, obviously it's a bad thing that that they're doing in Iran, because of the fact that U.S. military intervention has destabilized the Middle East, has not led to better conditions. We're fighting this war on behalf of the state of Israel, not on based on our own interests. There was no U.S. intelligence that they were going
Yeah.
to attack us, and it's led to massive increases in gas prices, and it will lead to massive increases in inflation.
So okay, so do you think like I do think right that Iran was like the number one state sponsor of terrorism, and what Donald Trump did was eliminate a regime, or not a regime, but like the leader that they had for 30 years, right? I think, or 50, I don't know, but he was there for more than decades, and Trump just deleting him in a week is just insane, and I do think that this like
Like, what
probably
conditions are
weakens the
better? It's the same
regime.
regime in office.
But it weakens them 100%. Now they're
Okay,
willing
but there
to
was no threat
negotiate.
that they were going to attack the U.S. So
But
why
did
do
you
you
hear
think
that they
that we
were?
should?
Yeah, but did you hear that they were willing to negotiate after Trump threatened to hit their bases or
There's no
their?
intelligence of that, actually. Trump is lying. The Iran Foreign Ministry said that they haven't even been engaging in negotiations. Trump just straight up made that up.
Well, I heard from
No, he
multiple
just tried to
sources
bring that
that.
up have you heard that they've been engaging in negotiations and they actually got some incredible, amazing things? Like, you were saying that so happily, and he's just lying to you, and you actually believe that?
Well, because one of the, I don't know, I think one of their leaders came out and said that they were willing to negotiate, but only with JD Vance.
Interesting. So they're not even willing to negotiate with the president, and you just said that they did negotiate with the president.
Yeah,
So by the
because he's
way,
Jewish.
it was by the way nor Trump nor JD Vance that they engaged with. No one in Washington. That's what the Iran Foreign Ministry said. And I don't
Oh,
know
let's keep
anywhere where
bombing the
that.
shit out
Wait,
of them.
you said that JD Vance is Jewish. No, he's not. He's Christian.
No, I'm saying Trump is Jewish. That's why they didn't want to negotiate with him.
Okay, Trump is also Christian.
Well, he's everything.
What? What do you mean he's everything?
He has claimed every religion. I mean, you could be every religion. I can change my
So you
religion.
think he's Christian, Jewish, Muslim,
I
Hindu?
don't think he's Muslim, but I
Do you
do
think he's
think that he's
Buddhist?
Christian
Wait,
Jewish.
why is he not Muslim?
Because
You said
they
he claimed
are.
every
He doesn't
religion.
claim them. He doesn't claim those people, but he does claim the
So
Jewish
he
and the
doesn't
Christian
claim.
people.
So he's not Muslim because he doesn't claim Muslims for some reason, but he does claim Jewish people. Therefore, he is Jewish. Is what you're saying? That makes no fucking sense.
Because he has himself said that he was Jewish.
Okay. Can you give me a source for that one? I don't think that you actually
Yeah.
have that one. I think
Sure.
that's like a
Sure.
claim that like the far right wing makes, but I don't know
No,
if
no, no,
I've
no.
seen that.
Sure. I'll tell you what source. So there was a guy talking about Trump, right?
Like as a
And I know
joke?
that
Did he say it as a joke?
No, but he said, this is crazy because we have our first Jewish
He's not
president, and then
actually
Trump
Jewish.
laughed, and Trump laughed and said that's true. I don't think that he
Yeah,
was
that
lying
sounds
about
like a
that.
joke.
You joke about religion?
Trump does, yeah. Like out of everything that Trump's ever said, that sounds like a clear joke. Come on. There's
Well,
no
I mean,
evidence. There's no evidence of that. He calls himself Christian. Okay, if that were true, I'd acknowledge it. I have no issue with acknowledging that, but like I don't know why we'd say that without evidence. And for people who say like kiss the wall or something, like practically every president's done that. Like a lot of them are Christians, so I wouldn't call them Jewish because they did that.
well, if you kiss the wall, then that's technically claiming that you're Jewish or you believe in their religion. So if I do, I wish
No,
I
it's
could
not.
kiss the wall.
It's not, but I definitely don't think it's like something preferable to do or something. Like I think that's obviously in many instances showing that like that president's going to be doing something on behalf of a foreign nation of the state of Israel and not the American interests. Exactly what Trump's doing. He's going to war with Iran for the state of Israel and not for American interests.
I think it's American interest because did you remember how many people, American citizens, got unalived in October 7th?
No, I don't remember the amount of American citizens that were on
It was
alive
more
on
than
October
10
7th.
people. It was more than 10 people.
Okay.
And that was sponsored by Iran, right? But are you okay with that? Do you want that to happen again?
Obviously, I wouldn't want like an October 7th to happen again. I don't know what this argument is. I don't think
Yeah,
that
but
I don't think us going to war with Iran is preventing October 7th from happening. That makes no sense.
So
Didn't Trump
my
say
point.
that like there will be an attack on U.S. soil because of this war with Iran? Aren't you increasing the likelihood of an event happening like that when this occurs?
Well, I think that it's more likely that they will think their decisions again because what Trump is doing, no president has done in the past decade. Do you agree with that?
Um, he's like doing stuff that presidents have. He's going to war. Like that's not a good thing.
When was the last time a president bombed Iran as much as Trump has?
Well, I don't know why you're just saying just Iran. Like Iran's the only country that we could be bombing.
No, but because they're the number one state sponsor of terrorism. That's why I have something against those
Okay,
people.
so you want to go to forever war with Iran, something that you have
No, I
no
don't.
evidence
Well,
that
we
we're
don't
going
have
to
to go to
win.
forever war. We
That's
have
what we're
bombs
doing.
and stuff.
Do you have any
Do you
plan to get out?
Yeah,
Why
I
are
do
they
after we
sending more
nuke them.
Marines?
Why are we sending more Marines?
Yeah,
Because we need more. We just need more. I mean, what's wrong with that?
but why? Are they getting ready for a ground invasion?
Okay, if there is a ground invasion, why are you against it? Because those people in there
Oh, you
are
see this?
for
You see
it.
this guy? So you'd be in support of a ground invasion? I have a question. Would you enlist?
Yeah. If I didn't have a private scholarship, I would. That was my sec. That's actually my second.
So you
Um.
said if you didn't have a
Motivation.
scholarship, fuck a scholarship. Go enlist right now, bro. You just said that we should be boots on the ground. Go enlist.
Well, listen, I think that you're smarter than Dean because you probably had a higher GPA in high school, so you did probably
I
get
don't think
higher
higher
private
GPA determines that
scholarships.
you're smarter. That's a ridiculous thing to say.
Well, the SAT and stuff, do you think that determines if you have more knowledge? If you
No.
Okay, sure. So, you know how a private scholarship works? Because I did take the ASVAB too.
Okay. And I bet you did bad.
No, I didn't. I actually got like a 69 or 70.
No, you got a 7.0 or a 6.9.
Yo, that's actually funny because I did get a private scholarship, and the thing is that if I join, then I will
So
have to
hold
pay
up.
that all
Can you
back.
just engage?
I do. Like I
No,
will
you're
engage. I
not.
cannot enlist. I cannot enlist.
You're not. So go enlist.
Why would I enlist and pay all that back?
Okay.
Why don't you
Well,
enlist? Because you're against it, right? Why don't you enlist?
yeah, I'm against I don't want to fight wars on behalf of the state of Israel.
But when people enlist, do you think that they're willing to fight for this country no matter what?
You're saying that you want there to be a boots on the ground invasion in Iran. And I'm saying, okay, if you want that, go do it, dude.
Well, if there is a draft, I will 100% do it, and you will see me there, and I will tell you. I will come here in this live and tell you.
Okay. So then why don't you go do it right now?
I don't think there is a need. I don't think there is a draft, and I think that my life is okay.
So would
I'm
you
in my
dodge the
home.
draft if you got one?
I wouldn't dodge it. I think I'm fit enough to go fight for this country. Would you fight for? Wait, I have a question. Would you fight for this country even though you didn't agree with a war, but maybe you just want the freedom for this country, another country? Would you fight for this country too, or no?
If it's not for the like defense of this country, then I wouldn't
Yeah.
fight.
Also, if you're saying that we are the ones attacking but not defending, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't.
So if we attack
I
Russia,
would. The only context I would is in defense of the country.
wait. So if we attack Russia because obviously they are our number one enemy, right? History wise, you wouldn't fight for this
I don't
country.
support going to war with Russia because they are a nuclear power, and that would be a nuclear holocaust.
Oh, no shit, right? But even though you don't go in and fight for us, you're gonna get bombed by them. So why not fight for our country?
I don't know what you're saying.
So you just want to
You're
sit in
not
the
making
sofa?
sense right now.
So you just
You
want to sit in your
you
couch?
you just said that. That's what you
No,
just
no.
said. You
What I'm
just said
saying
you
is,
wanted a
if
boots
we
on ground invasion in Iran and you want to sit on the couch and watch it happen.
because they don't have a nuclear weapon, I think I'm okay here.
Okay, so just because they don't have a nuke. Well, you want the ground invasion, so go enlist, bro.
Okay, sure, I will enlist. Watch, I'll be
Do it
back.
today. Do it right now. Yeah. Go enlist right now. I want you on the front fucking lines. You before anyone else. Okay? Front lines. He swiped out of the app, by the way. He's being sent to the front lines, everybody. Front lines for him. Front line for him, actually. He left alive, everybody. He's being sent directly to the front lines, everybody. Look at that. Look at that American patriot gonna die for Israel. Look at that. Look at that. How horrible. How horrible. Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Be my fembo.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Okay,
Zach.
hi.
Oh, they're young. Zach, thank you for the $5, by the way. Thank you very much. Kathy, thank you so much for the $50 for FDT, for what he's done to the country. Oh, they said FDT, what has he done to better the country? Waiting. Seriously, though. Thank you so much, Katie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Zach as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Can we some W's for them in the comment section right now? Let's go on to the next individual here quick. Again, W's for Kathy in the comment section. It's always good to see you, Kathy. Let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting my microphone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Absolutely, it's impossible. Way too much time to screen everyone before, and they can still bullshit and lie. Let's go to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. What's up, how old are you?
Good. Thank you. Thank you for having me, bro.
Oh, I thought they were saying that to someone else. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria list on the TikTok screen. I think that they were anyway. I'm not quite sure. What's up, how old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. What's up, how old are you?
Hey there.
How old are you?
I am 22.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump or Harris? Is that the question? Trump.
Okay. Your mic is a little bit hard to hear. Is there a way you could fix that real quick? In the meantime, I'll make sure to thank the people who just sent me money on Venmo and PayPal. Danny, thank you so much. I really appreciate the dollar. Thank you very much. I definitely will. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. Gwen, thank you the $5 as well. Thank you very much on Venmo. Let me make sure I'm completely caught up on YouTube. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. There is a little bit of a fan, I think, or wind in the background. Just want to let you know. As well as Cameron, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Cameron. I really appreciate it. Can we some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very true. Are you about to drive, or are you just sitting in your car?
Yeah, I'm just sitting in my car.
Okay, that's perfect. Amy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Ethan, again, I really appreciate it. Can we some W's for them in the comment section? I think I'm fully caught up, as well as Danielle. Thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you very much. I absolutely have. Well, thank you so much. And, or you said, yeah, I thought you were saying that about me. I'm glad to hear that you are. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Danielle. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Glad to hear that. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
That's kind of a loaded question. I guess mainly because I am still waiting until I get genuine evidence that he is as bad as the news says he is. Because if you look at Fox, it looks like he's doing great. If you look at the Daily Wire, it's kind of a mix. If you look at CNN, it's always like he's the next H-man. So I mean, I haven't had exactly a formulated opinion on exactly how, other than I voted for him, hoping that he would help fix this country. But the whole Iran thing, I think, is definitely a big controversy, and because of that, he's definitely probably going to lose the, what do you call it? The primaries? Is that what I'm
Trump can't
thinking?
go back in the primaries because it would
Or
be third election. But you're saying midterms.
midterms. Mainly because of the upset of within the war of Iran, but I think it's a pretty justified war.
Why?
Well, Pete Hegseth's current position right now is to have a good strength through a strong defense is a good offense kind of mindset, if that makes sense.
No, he
So,
says a good offense is a strong defense. That's what his view is.
oh, yes.
Yeah, I think
And
that's bad.
so
Because I don't
why
think
is
that
that
we should be
bad?
engaging in preemptive strikes against countries specifically that there's no U.S. intelligence that they're going to strike us. I think that's just bad politics. I think that's immoral. It's evil to literally start wars of aggression. Defensive conflicts make sense. It makes sense to defend yourself, right, in that context. But I do not understand at all a war of aggression. Seriously, that makes no sense.
I mean, I think because Al Qaeda, ISIS, and the other terrorist groups, because they've been increasing their numbers and recruitment from an intel perspective, there's always stuff that's not on the news. So I always have to keep that in mind because I did serve in the military. And kind of from the military perspective, not everything on the news is true, and the stuff that does have to get stifled is because it's an intel leak, and people in the military get in trouble for that all the time.
Talking
But
about an intel leak, did you hear about the fact that Trump gave up classified information that was only supposed to have been seen by 6 people in government? It was so classified like literally while going to a private golf course. That's what Jack Smith indicated, who did the investigation against Trump. Like after January 6th.
I would assume either Secret Service or CIA, or even FBI.
What about it?
Well, I mean, you asked who would do the investigation. If
No,
it's
I
a
didn't ask who would
domestic
do the
secret, it would
investigation.
be FBI.
That's not what I meant. I
Oh,
was
okay.
saying that Jack Smith was a part of the investigation for January 6th. That's what I was just telling you who he was.
Oh, okay. I mean, I think January 6th was a ruse. I think they were just
but like
trying to.
he said, speaking about classified information, Trump just straight up did that. They also like added a
Mhm.
news reporter to a Signal group chat where they were discussing war plans.
Yeah, I don't. Is that 100% verified though?
Yeah,
Then that would be problematic if it is factual.
it is.
Mm. What about having allies in the Middle East? I mean, Israel is an ally of ours, and the reason why I believe we're in Iran is because of Trump's very close ties with Netanyahu and I forget who the president of
That's bad
Israel
though,
is.
right? You don't want a relationship with Israel, right? They've brought us into a bunch of foreign wars for the past multiple decades for oil companies and for defense contractors and not for the interest for the American people. We spent trillions of dollars fighting wars on behalf of the state of Israel.
Over the decades, because that's not what Afghanistan and Iraq was.
You understand that like the fact that we carried those out and still continued to stay is absolutely on behalf of the state of Israel, on that behalf, right? When it comes to many of those things.
I mean, they helped us intel-wise in the war as well as aid with extra troops.
Yeah, I
Same
don't,
with the
I mean,
UK.
I mean, I don't think that we should be involved with Israel because I think that they've destabilized our relations all around the world. They've kept us involved in forever wars in the Middle East. Again, not for our benefits, for the benefits of defense contractors and oil companies.
So post 9/11, we went to war with Iraq originally because we need to get Osama bin Laden. Past that, I don't know why we stayed.
I just explained.
I thought it was
For
because we
Israel,
were
for
trying
oil.
to.
Yeah, remember, like, what's it called? Netanyahu was trying to argue for us to go into Iraq, right? Because taking out Saddam Hussein would like make the region a lot better off.
Yes, and that was the reason because
So
he
he's
was
been doing
the.
the same thing for the past 30 plus years, right? Netanyahu himself, like he's constantly advocating for war. Like, is there a single clip that anyone has of Netanyahu where he's like not advocating for war?
I don't recall ever seeing a clip where he's not.
Exactly.
Mhm. I mean, so many people, whether it's Palestine or Iran or any of the others, I mean, they've always wanted to nuke Israel off the face of the earth. And the
I
reason
don't know how they would
why,
nuke Israel. I don't know how they would do that.
I mean, they do have one of the greatest world defense systems, the Iron Dome, to defend them, but
So
but
then,
even then, with the invasion of Israel that happened, what, a year ago, 2 years ago now, that why they have the ability to defend their own country, do they not?
them going to war with
Now,
Iran is not defending. Them trying to annex parts of Lebanon is not
them going
defending.
against
Them
Palestine
giving,
was defending.
yeah, I don't think that the way that they acted was defending. Originally, yes, the point of responding to October 7th is what they would claim as a defensive action. But what they did in Gaza, in terms of completely flattening and destroying the entirety of Gaza, I don't think is defensive in legitimate circumstances. Does that make sense? Although they
Yes,
have
I
that
mean, but that's
understanding
the
of it,
problem with
that's not. It was not on the defensive after that point, right? They caused significantly more destruction.
fighting counterinsurgency is always an intel's pain in the ass. Because here's the thing, you have an enemy that's blending amongst the civilian population. So, and because they don't play by the rules of Geneva Convention, they hide in schools, hospitals. I'm not going to try and justify civilian collateral damage, but that's also an unfortunate part of war in general.
Well, you're saying it's quote unquote civilian collateral damage. Oh, it's just going to happen in war. You know, they were purposefully preventing food from going into civilian areas. Why is Israel purposefully preventing food from going into civilian areas if they're not trying to harm civilians?
There were a lot of, maybe not government issued orders allowing them to send in food, but I definitely know there were private missionaries, there were privately funded, there was Veterans for Palestine. I was contacted by Veterans of Palestine for Palestine to help join them to deliver food necessities. So at least I'm aware that there were actions being made.
Yeah, but I'm talking
to
about Israel.
send resources.
Yeah, I know there were actions made by other
Yes.
individuals and other groups and international communities to try to send humanitarian aid, and that humanitarian aid was
Yes.
being blocked by Israel. You know that, right? Like, I'm saying it was blocked by Israel from going in because they're quite literally occupying Gaza.
I'll have to read up more into that. Where would a good news source for me to vet that through be?
For you to vet what particular claim?
That Israel was purposefully stopping humanitarian aid from occurring.
Yeah, AP News, Reuters.
Reuters? Okay,
Like literally,
I'll
this
go
is
check that.
this is reported by mainstream American media.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, assuming let's say they were preventing food, alrighty, that would be really bad. That's a pretty damning thing, in my opinion. But again, there's so much propaganda on all news platforms, it's kind of hard for me to have an accurate, well-informed, and appropriate decision on what is happening globally. So that's more my problem, but I still stand by Trump until I hear or find invaluable or infallible. Bleh, I don't know English today. Without a doubt that he is guilty, and then I would probably start either removing my support or finding someone else to replace him, because as a citizen who votes, I try and vote for people who actually will get shit done and hopefully legally get it done.
Trump's not legally doing these things. He's not releasing all the Epstein files when legally obligated to do so. He's literally deporting people without due process. He allowed for ICE to search and seize
Now,
without
the deporting
judicial
people without
warrants.
due process is all right because
That's
Obama did it.
violating the
I
law.
believe Bush did it.
So if you're
Well,
referencing
they're not
Obama did
American
it, you're
citizens
saying
yet.
the expedited removal. And although I do think that's violating due process to some extent, Trump's doing so to a significantly greater extent. Not only did he expand expedited removal to everyone who's been in the country for less than 2 years, anywhere within the jurisdiction of the country, whereas prior it was within the country for less than 2 weeks, within 100 miles of a border. Okay, and then also he allowed for ICE to not use judicial warrants to search and seize. So there's uniquely a significantly greater extent of due process violations under Trump's administration.
So, do you think the Constitution extends to non-citizens of the United States? Because we do have
Yeah. So like
laws, checks, and balances for that
the 14th Amendment
as citizens.
the 14th Amendment explicitly says that any person within the jurisdiction of the country is granted due process. Like if you commit a crime, you get due process. Every single person in the country. That's what it says.
I think they mean every person that is a citizen.
Nope, they clarify. Like
They
it's
do?
literally clarified in the 14th Amendment. They define what a citizen is, and then they specify that it's a person.
And a citizen is someone who pays taxes to this country. Correct? Or no?
What? Undocumented immigrants can pay taxes to this country, so can tourists.
That's news to me.
You don't know that tourists pay sales tax?
Oh, that's sales tax. I was talking about like no, sales tax makes sense because it's private corporations and businesses,
Yeah,
like
and there's
if
also
you're
people
visiting
under
Disneyland or things like that.
Okay. There's a lot more.
I mean,
context
those are
in that as well.
those are taxes, yes. But I was referring to like income taxes or the welfare taxes or any of those other forms. But yeah, shop tax, I mean, tourists pay, but they don't have to pay all our other
Yeah,
taxes.
because they wouldn't be here for long enough if they're a tourist.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but
And
for
those
undocumented
with
immigrants, they do. They can have
Mhm.
ITINs where they can pay into the system. So, I mean,
or even green cards.
if you want them to pay even more into the system, provide them a legal pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. Because then they'll get market wages, they'll be making more money, they'll be able to pay more, and they will be paying more into the system because it will be registered like everyone else.
That's fair.
So, I mean, that to me sounds like a fair idea.
Do we not already have a process that makes it easier to
No.
access citizenship?
Not for people who are already in the country undocumented, and also the legal process takes too long in general. So the legal process needs to be made significantly quicker.
So, what about those who are cartel individuals trying to come into this country? Because we also have FBI intel and ICE intel that there are terrorists also flocking into our country. And so that has the reason why, at least how
Why?
it's
Because
been
Donald Trump
explained to
pardoned
me
them?
why. Well, I was just saying the reason why it's been explained to me why ICE has been so proactive is because we've had a massive leak in terrorists in our country, so they are starting to aggressively trying to quote unquote find the mole.
Again, why? Because Donald Trump pardoned them? Because Donald Trump did release terrorists into the country. There's no evidence any Democratic policy led to more terrorists getting to the country. People coming to the country, if you're saying they're undocumented, again, they're multiple times likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to naturally born U.S. citizens. Plus, even with my perspective here, if we took mine, which isn't the same as the Democratic Party even, right, that would still mean that we're focusing on people who are committing violent crimes and bad crimes and who are terrorists to a greater extent than we're focusing on people who are just coming to our country, right, for a better life. So that means that we can spend more time on the people who are actually a threat if we're not trying to deport those that haven't committed violent crimes and bad crimes.
Well, if they have committed a crime, we can send them back. Can we both agree on that?
You said
If
someone has
they've
committed a
already
violent crime or a
committed
bad
a
crime,
crime
if
and
someone
they're
has committed
trying to apply for citizenship, do we have the right to deny it then?
yeah, if someone's committed a violent crime or a bad crime, absolutely.
Okay, at least we can agree on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have exactly strong opinions on Trump though. But I always just tread lightly, pretty much. That seems to be the only appropriate thing rather than just full send I'm a MAGA retard, you
Oh,
know.
don't say that. Don't say that. I have to
Or
take you now, especially because TikTok TOS as well. Let's go on the next individual. Everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
No, I just wanted to ask you a question.
I'm just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
January.
That would be 19. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's try to get this next person up here. There's not many Trump supporters, everybody. At least in the guest box. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24. How are you?
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. You have a little bit of feedback. Is there a way you could fix that real quick?
Yeah, big black dick in my ass.
Okay. What the fuck is wrong with people? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. What's up? How old are you?
37.
Do you support Trump?
I do. Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Man. Just really because the left, I don't find that they have anything to offer.
Okay, I think that we have plenty to offer. What makes you think that we have nothing to offer?
I don't know, man. It really seems like the left has a very unique problem in this country of getting through to most of Americans. It should be simple, right? With as easy a narrative as it is to go against Trump. I mean, you guys have just executed it terribly.
Okay, can you just be specific with anything?
No, I'm being purposefully kind of generic, and I think you know what I mean. I'm curious to know, though, your perspective. Why do you think Trump kind of resonates with the majority of Americans?
So you're not going to answer my question?
No. Well, I did in a generic way, but I'm not really too plugged in anymore. I can't really speak specific towards policy, but
I'm not even asking
is
just
kind of
specific
amazing.
policies. Like, what specifically are you just referencing in like you're being extremely vague. I just don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, purposefully. Yeah. I don't know, man. I want to see something from the left, something new, something that's not like perfectly cut out and curated and set in front of me for me to just accept, which was what Kamala was.
Kamala.
Joe Biden was.
So how is she? What do you mean by perfectly curated?
Like, it's almost like they all go to the same school. She's trying very hard to touch the hearts of Americans the same way that Obama did. Like, you see her like adopting his cadence.
Wait, so let me clarify.
Like,
she went to like a similar school. She went to an HBCU. Okay, what other
no, that's
president?
not what I'm referring to. But
what other president?
I would say that
Go ahead.
Joe Biden and Bill Clinton, they all kind of went to the same refinement school where they like curate the presidential candidate in a particular way. It just all feels very fake from the left. Like, you take Trump completely out of it. Take the two-party system out of it completely. Obviously, Trump comes from outside of that, in my opinion. But the left's still clinging on to, like, you see what they did to Bernie, right?
Okay, so did you know that Joe Biden and Bill Clinton went to different universities?
I'm sure they did. I'm not even talking about while they were at school. I feel like you're deliberately, like, I know I'm speaking very vague, but I feel like you're like purposefully not understanding what I'm saying.
Okay, what about I purposefully not understanding? You specifically said they went to the same school that curates these politicians to be this certain way. They objectively went to different universities. You're wrong.
I understand
right?
that.
Like,
I'm choosing the term
how am I
school.
purposely misunderstanding you if I just showed that you're wrong?
Do you know what a publicist? You know what a PR firm is?
Do I know what a PR firm is? Yes.
That's what I mean when I say the word school. I'm not referring to their university. I'm referring to the whoever they are that curates these candidates and puts them in front of us for us to just accept. And I feel like the left is still on that tip, if that makes sense.
Okay, so this conspiracy could be
I just
applicable
don't
to the right
trust
as well. Why can't this also be applicable to the right?
But I don't think Trump is a part of that. I think George Bush was.
No, you could say that they're all
I think-
curated. Well, you just think that they're
Sure.
not. I could say I think Harris isn't a
No,
part
that's
of that.
100%.
I think Harris isn't a part of that.
Okay. I'm entitled to my belief as an American, right?
Same
and I
here.
can vote per my
Right?
beliefs. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm not.
So
I'm
then
not
what's
saying
your
that
argument?
that you can. There is really no argument. We're just having a conversation, right, Parker? There's nothing to win here.
We're having a debate. I'm asking you why you support Trump, and I'm trying to tell you that you shouldn't support Trump. Right? This is a debate.
Why shouldn't I support Trump?
Why shouldn't you support Trump? Well, he was held civilly liable, forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while
Can
they're
you stop
changing.
right there real quick? Can we go
Yeah.
one by one?
Sure.
Okay, so when you say civilly liable, you're referring to a preponderance of evidence, right? So you're talking about
Yes.
51%?
No, it doesn't mean 51%. It just means more likely than not, which it could be specifically
Which is
100%. It
51%.
could be 99%. It could be 98%. It could be
It could be.
anything above
It could
more likely than not.
It could be, but the criteria is the only marker you have to meet is 51%.
Okay, but the entire unanimous decision of 9 people in the jury all indicated this to be true, and the only reason it was in a civil
51%.
court, not a criminal court, was not because of the lack of evidence, but rather because there was a statute of limitations on a criminal case. I would argue there is very strong evidence. Can you name one piece of evidence in the case that you dispute yourself?
No, I'm not disputing the case. I'm just saying it's 51%.
Okay, so then you would say the same thing for any case against an undocumented immigrant that's been in the country, that's overstayed their visa, because
civilly
they're just
liable or
violating
criminally
civil
liable?
law and they aren't violating criminal law, right? You don't accept the determinations against them because it's only 51%. Is that what you're saying?
Sure, I'm consistent.
That's dishonest. One,
As long as
it's
it's a
not only
criminal case, right? As long as it's a
51%.
civil case.
One, let me clarify, that's dishonest because one, it's not
Yeah,
only
it's preponderance of
51%,
evidence.
and two, right, preponderance of evidence does not mean only 51%.
It does. That's the criteria it has
No,
to
it
meet.
doesn't. No, it
Okay.
doesn't. Right? So,
More likely means 51%.
yeah, but that does not mean only 51%.
I didn't say that.
At least 51.
At least 51,
And only
yeah.
51 are two separate things. Do you agree?
Sure. It has to meet 51% at least.
Yes, those are two separate statements. Do you agree?
But it could be 51% only. Is that correct?
It could be, but the evidence indicates otherwise. If you don't dispute any of the evidence in the case, you can't say it was on that lower threshold. I would argue that it's on the higher threshold.
He wasn't found to. They didn't prove specifically. I'm not sure if I can say this word.
Rape? Yes, they did.
Wasn't there a specific aspect of the case about? Can I say that word?
Rape?
Starts with a P, ends with Asian. Grape, sure.
Okay. So, yeah, they determined that it was grape. The judge said it in the appeal. Because it was just a colloquial usage of the term grape, whereas specifically under the legal definition at the time, right, it was only grape if you use a male member, right? But we all believe that forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is clearly, right, obviously going to be like a rape. So.
Okay. It's still, I mean, 51%. Surely there's something more. We can move on to the next one.
Can you give me any point that you dispute? Can you name one piece of evidence you think isn't strong, maybe?
Yeah, I'm not going to hold him to that standard when it's a preponderance of evidence. It's simply 51%.
Okay, but that you know that there only needs to be like more than half of the jurors, right? But there was every single one of the jurors. So doesn't that indicate that it's on the higher threshold of likelihood, not on the lower of the threshold? I think that you're being dishonest when you say that it's on the lower end of the threshold when the entire unanimous decision of all 9 people in the jury indicated this to be the case. Plus, you can't mention any piece of evidence you dispute in the case. You don't know any evidence that was lacking in the case. You know nothing about the case. So the fact that you assume it's on the lowest end of the threshold when all evidence indicates otherwise is very sad.
Yeah, man. I mean, and let's be real. I mean, you do that, but on the exact opposite end of the spectrum.
Give me one example.
Yeah, I mean, you assume that it's 100% beyond any reasonable doubt.
I never said 100%, but I absolutely do, because of all the evidence, think that this is the most likely thing to occur. All the evidence indicates this.
Okay.
Preach the galaxy. So how was I dishonest? You just tried to say, oh, Parker, but you're dishonest too. Okay, so give me an example.
Did Did you call me dishonest, or did you say that I was assuming it was on the lower end of the spectrum? And I'm saying that you're doing the
I was
exact
saying
same
you were
thing, but on the
dishonest
opposite
for
end.
doing that. I was saying you were dishonest for assuming that it's on the lower end of the spectrum when literally all of the evidence indicates otherwise, and you don't even know any of the evidence.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. It's a civil case. It's not a criminal case.
So you don't accept any civil cases, the determinations from them?
That's not what I said, no.
So you do typically accept the determinations from civil courts, correct?
Yeah, I could.
Okay, so if you typically accept the determinations from civil courts, what good reason do you have to not accept it in this circumstance?
Here's what I assume happened. I assume it happened. I assume Trump took the liberty of probably forcing himself upon her.
And yet you still support him.
Well, I mean, there's a certain boundary, right? There's a certain amount of will you afford yourself when you're pursuing the opposite sex.
And by the way, the fact that you tried to describe rape in that way is really weird.
He
took the liberty of doing this. You could just say you believe that he raped her, okay? And the point that I'm making,
that, no.
You don't?
No.
You don't think forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is rape?
I think against her will is very important. I don't think that she proved it in that case.
She did. Trump said they never met.
So
there was a picture of them shown together. Trump said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. She also said that there was literally a dress with DNA on it, had unidentified male DNA. She gave it up, said that it would be Trump's DNA. Trump had multiple years to give up his DNA. He chose not to because he knew it would incriminate him.
We're just assuming that truth is being told, correct?
I said the evidence indicates that. Trump lied. Trump literally said they never met. That was proven wrong. Trump was called out, okay? Literally, she said his DNA is on this dress. This proves that he was at the scene of the crime. And then he didn't give up his DNA. That fucking owns him. That shows literally that he knows that this will likely incriminate him, and that's why he's not comfortable with giving up his DNA. Because otherwise, you would want to protect your reputation, you'd want to save money, right, and save legal expenses and all this extra crazy stuff you have to deal with if you could just prove immediately that you weren't at the scene of the crime by giving up your DNA and proving that it's not your DNA on that dress.
You think it's possible that she's lying about an aspect of it?
No. I think that all evidence has vindicated that she's told the truth.
Sure, it could, but she could also be lying a little bit about the against her will portion.
I think that it's proven that Donald Trump is the one that lied. And like you will literally
Sure, he may have
grasp for
lied,
straws to the end of your fucking life in order to be able to try to literally deny a victim and what they say while accepting the pathological liar and what they say, even when they've been proven to have lied. You think she's the one who lied when she's been proven to have been legitimate and consistent over multiple decades, whereas Donald Trump is proven to have lied on multiple circumstances about this specific case, and you don't give a shit. I guarantee if those lies were said by E. Jean Carroll, you would use them to discredit her. But because they were said by Donald Trump, they will not be used to discredit him.
Yeah, I mean, I would have held him to that standard if there was a criminal case brought against him at the time, yeah.
So do you accept the criminal case against him in the 34 felonies?
Yeah, I have to.
You accept the determination. You think it's a legitimate crime that he committed?
I mean, I think that it was targeted towards Trump specifically. I think that there's a lot of other folks that could have been held to that same standard that have not been.
Do you see what I mean? Even when it's a criminal case, he still doesn't accept it.
No, I just told you I accepted it. I told you I had to. Did I not? Are you not listening?
No, you literally just said, I asked you, do you think it's a legitimate...
I just said I have to accept it.
Do you think it's a legitimate crime that he committed?
I think that was chosen to be applied to Trump, yes.
No, but do you think it's a legitimate crime that he actually committed?
Sure, yes. I said that I have to accept it, but I also think that it was applied to Trump, particularly and purposefully. and it's not applied to others who do the same thing. We're talking about 34 counts of the
Yeah,
same
you understand because
misallocation.
they
34
don't do the
times.
same thing because there was a predicate crime of him trying to literally limit the story from coming out in terms
Trying
of
to run for
affecting his
president
election
again.
prospects. And that's not applicable to other people because they aren't running for fucking president of the United States. Do you
Sure,
understand
you
the
can make
distinction?
that determination if you want. Yeah, sure.
Okay. So
Is that
again,
the second topic of why I shouldn't
no, but
support it?
I mean, if say you accept the criminal case, I just don't think that that's a legitimate basis to dispute this because then you have to dispute every single civil case against any undocumented immigrant in the country, which makes up around 40% of undocumented immigrants in the country. Now
What
you
are
dispute every
undocumented
single one of
immigrants
the
being
cases
charged
against
for
them
civilly?
because you don't accept civil cases in typical.
What are they going through civilly? Undocumented immigrants.
So
What are
like
they going
if
through in
you
civil
have
court?
if you have come to this country on a visa and then you overstay your visa, you're violating civil law, not criminal law.
Okay. I didn't know that.
It's around 40% of undocumented immigrants. So if you make this argument that you're making right now, you're gonna like accidentally own yourself.
I'm not worried about being owned, Parker. I see you on here often.
When I say owned, I mean like you're gonna hold a position that doesn't make sense. That's what I mean.
That's
It's like it's an abrasive way of saying that.
That's fine. I win in other ways, Parker. I don't win in. I'm not. My primary focus is not to win in debates, but I'm down for a conversation.
Why wouldn't you want a coherent worldview? Debate is just the way in which you're going to be able to verify whether or not you had a coherent worldview there.
I still just don't trust the left, man.
Okay, but why?
I kind of talked about it earlier. They've got a lot of work to do to get back the trust of most of the American people.
Okay, so you trust the pathological liar that cheated on every single one of his wives, but you don't trust the Democratic Party. Why not? What did they do that is not trustworthy?
Well, wait, hold on. What's wrong? When you say cheated, that implies that they didn't know.
It implies that it's against the boundaries of their relationship. Not that they didn't know. Because you can know that someone cheated on you. That's a really stupid thing to say.
You're assuming that, though, right?
We know that it's not in accordance with what they want. That we already know that. It led to him getting divorced.
With what Melania wants?
Yeah, definitely. That's also another case. Do you think Melania wants
Has
to
she
be in
come
an open...
out and said that?
Do you think that Melania is in an open relationship with Trump?
I don't know. Neither do you.
So you don't. So you think that it's the case that they're in an open relationship?
I think I don't know, Parker.
Okay. I think they're not in an open relationship. Okay, I think that's very obvious. They were having a kid together. She was pregnant when he did this, and he was paying hush money to Stormy Daniels to hide the story from coming out. If it was the case that he didn't cheat, and it was open, and it was completely consensual, why would he pay her hush money? That makes no fucking sense.
I think it makes sense.
Really.
Make her sign a non-disclosure agreement and pay her some money, and then she chooses to not abide by that.
What do you want her to be quiet about?
It's just something that shouldn't be shared publicly.
Why?
What do you think the implications are of that? Same thing that you're trying to paint right now.
So are you saying any person he's had sex with in the past, he paid hush money to?
Let's be honest.
And he falsified business records to ensure that. So he's only had sex with one person in his life, outside of Melania. That's what you're saying? No, that's not the case. You make no fucking sense here.
Okay.
You're making literally no damn sense.
Okay, man. You can say whatever you want. That's fine.
Do you want to engage with anything I just said, or?
No, I don't think that you're very engaging, Parker, on this particular topic. I think we should move to the. Wait, that was 1, 2, 3. The fourth reason why I shouldn't support Trump?
What makes you think that I'm not engaging?
it's kind of exhausting, to be honest. I'm telling you that the left has nothing to offer me, and you're trying to tell me that Trump is a bad guy and I shouldn't support him and I should support the left. That's just not ever going to happen. There's nothing about
That's actually not how the conversation
went
went at all. You're like misrepresenting the conversation. That's not how the conversation went. I'm asking you, what do you think that they lack? What do you think that they don't have? And you can't answer that question fully. And we're having conversations about that. I'm saying some things that you're trying to bring up are actually things that they don't lack that Trump does himself.
Sure, it's going to borderline on conspiracy theory, and I don't think that you're going to engage with that topic at all. So
stop being so damn fucking vague. Like you have like some mystery fucking information that no one's ever heard before that you need. Oh, it's so important to bring up.
I classified it as
give me what you
conspiracy
mean.
theory.
I just want to know what you think, bro, to have a conversation with you. Holy shit, dude. Engage.
Now you want to have a conversation. Well,
I've been doing that the whole time.
Yeah, well, it's been a debate up to this point. Now all of a sudden it's a conversation.
Hey, dude, it is a debate and a conversation. It's both. Is that a complicated thing to understand? That it can be both a debate and a conversation? That a debate is a conversation? Holy shit, dude.
Why do you think that we're
oh
striking
my God,
Iran?
Man. What's
Why
up?
do you think that we started bombing Iran?
Because Trump wanted to fight on behalf of the state of Israel and because he wanted to distract away from the Epstein files.
Okay, so Israel bad.
Yeah.
Basically, okay, and we're
absolutely.
doing the bidding of Israel.
Did you just figure that one out? Were you today years old when you figured that one out?
Did you support? I'll keep it cordial, Parker. Did you support us helping Ukraine?
I do.
Yeah, you still do. You think we should be doing more to support Ukraine currently?
I think we should be defending Ukraine against Russia invading them. Yeah, I'm against war of aggression.
What about the Ayatollah and how he was behaving within his own country? You think he's got a right to run it how he sees fit?
No.
No. Okay. So then, what would have been your response to what we had seen at the moment out of Iran, as far as how the Ayatollah was treating his people?
I don't think U.S. military intervention would lead to better conditions within the region. I think that diplomacy would probably be the way to do so. Through
have we
like
been
what
doing
Obama
that successfully up to this point?
Somewhat. I think that they wanted to get rid of their ballistic missile program, which they weren't willing to give up. And if you're talking about like the different types of things that they were doing in other countries, well then, do you think that we should have invaded Iraq?
No, absolutely not.
But Saddam Hussein killed more people.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm not saying necessarily.
That's actually exactly what your argument was.
But sure. I know what I'm trying to do is trying to call you a hypocrite for supporting Ukraine, but not supporting us going after Iran.
How we had an agreement with Ukraine specifically to defend them if Russia invaded. I mean, I think that they should have been a part of NATO, so that this would have never happened in the first place. But I do think that we should have done that to ensure their sovereignty. That's defensive, not offensive.
Yeah, but they couped their own government after we made that agreement.
Iran wasn't going to.
Why are you reading it?
The war wasn't going to attack. Iran wasn't going to attack the United States. There was no evidence of that. Joe Kant literally came out and said that there was no evidence of Iran attacking the United States based on U.S. intelligence, and that we did this on the behalf of the state of Israel.
Okay, well, you do recognize that Ukraine, after we made that deal, that Ukraine couped their own government. You think that we're beholden to an agreement that was made with a previous regime when that regime didn't exist any longer?
Okay, so you're saying that the Budapest Memorandum wasn't upheld under the prior administration?
It should have been null and void.
No, it's
upon the coup. It should have been.
Wait, so if it's with the country, right, and it's still upheld by the acting administration prior to this thing happening, and it's still being upheld, then yeah, we should uphold it. I mean, Zelensky didn't violate it. He was upholding it. This was something that was going to be established. They asked for assurances in relation to the Budapest Memorandum.
Do you think that I'm, regardless of you saying that it should have been upheld, me saying that I don't believe
it's not
that
just me saying it. I just told you there were assurances given to them that it would be upheld.
Yeah, to that current government structure, to that current regime. But upon the coup, why wouldn't that be null and void? And why wouldn't I be right to say I don't think that we are beholden to it?
What
that
coup
we
are you
shouldn't?
referencing?
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Like what year? Are you referencing Zelensky's government right now?
Hold on just a second.
No, I'm just asking you what you're referencing. Are you referencing Zelensky's government right now?
I can't remember the exact year that happened.
Okay. You don't even know if it's Zelensky?
I don't believe it was Zelensky. I believe it was prior
Okay.
to him.
If it's not Zelensky and it was being upheld by Zelensky, the Budapest Memorandum, then explain to me why you think it should be null and void if it was being upheld by our administration and their administration.
Yeah, it shouldn't be held up by our administration. Now, if there are stipulations in the agreement that says regardless of coup, that we should still be beholden to that, then
I don't know where you even got this whole idea of the coup. And like again, in the circumstance, if the agreement is being upheld by both sides, right, at the point under Zelensky's administration prior to the invasion, well then it's going to be something that we're going to defend them on behalf of.
So from what I see,
do you want Ukraine to be Russia? Do you want Ukraine to be Russia?
I think that Ukraine should have to defend themselves, yes.
Okay, so do you think Israel should have to defend themselves?
Sure. I do absolutely, yes.
So you want to cut off all foreign military funding. Okay. Do you think Iran should have to defend themselves?
The military, the government, yes. The people, no. They can't. How can they?
Okay, so you wouldn't say that for Ukraine then. So you want to protect them because
Ukraine has a military, do they not?
But like that's based upon civilians. Because of the
Sure.
fact that they're
So is
being
every
invaded
military.
directly.
Yeah, so is every military, though, right?
So what's your point?
You were trying to make a point there about me talking about the people of Ukraine. Ukraine has a military.
Yeah, but you
They
understand
should be able
that.
to defend their own country, right?
Yeah, so what you're not understanding though is that you're saying the civilians, right, don't need to defend themselves, right? But specifically, you're saying that the civilians in Ukraine, even though their country's being invaded, do need to.
Yeah, they have a military.
Okay, wait, how about this? If the civilians in that area don't have a government that can defend themselves alone, do you think we should help?
You're saying they can defend themselves alone?
Yeah, if they wouldn't be able to defend themselves alone, should we help?
Yeah.
Okay, then with Ukraine, that would be true. They by themselves wouldn't be able to defend against Russia. Therefore, we
So
should
the Ukraine
be
doesn't
defending
have a
them.
military, is what you're saying.
They wouldn't have the capacity to defend themselves against Russia. They don't have a strong enough military by themselves to defend themselves against Russia. That's why they needed help from the West and from the U.S. and Europe and whatnot.
Yeah, I never once said if they have a military and can't defend themselves that they should get our help.
Okay. Well, again, Iran, there is a military in Iran. They're just not
Yeah, they're
representing
attacking and
the
killing their
interests
own
of the
people.
civilians, you would say, right?
No, they're killing their own people. They're killing anyone who is outspoken or is protesting in that. You know that
It sounds
Iran
kind of
is
like
very
what Trump's
unique.
doing here in the U.S. But if you want to
You
reference
think
that,
so?
again, that under your argument here, you think that we should have been involved in Iraq because Saddam Hussein was killing his own people.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably an argument to be had there, but we went there to completely on false pretenses. It was a carryover continuation of George Bush's father.
Oh, wait, so what false pretenses?
That they had WMDs, that they didn't.
Oh, isn't that exactly what they're trying to do right now? Sounds very familiar, right? Weapons of mass destruction that Trump's own administration said that they weren't even producing because we had an operation that prevented that from happening, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to claim to sit here and know it all like you, Parker, but I
know absolutely. I know every day I claim that I know absolutely every fact of reality.
Sure, I love a conversation about absolutes. I said more information than the individuals that are doing the job. I'm not going to claim to know that like you will, but
I'm not claiming I know more. I'm citing them, genius. I cited people on Trump's administration that had the military information that were subpoenaed by Congress to speak in front of Congress and told us that literally there was no U.S. intelligence that Iran was going to attack the United States, that we did so on behalf of the state of Israel, that they literally destroyed their nuclear weapons, right? Or not their nuclear weapons, their ability to produce nuclear weapons, right? And that they weren't even continuing to produce it. That's what Tulsi Gabbard said. So that's your own administration.
it's your administration too. Tulsi's actually really good, bro.
I'm talking about your side ideologically, genius.
She might have an opportunity after Marco, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah. The whole the person who was against regime change as their main thing, against the forever wars as their main thing, joins the administration that starts the war with Iran and tries to do regime change, and
Now, see,
has to try to defend that. Wow, that really
that's
sounds.
the vein right there. That's your vein, Parker. If you want to reach conservatives in the right side, that's the vein, right? Is essentially going from no new wars to basically everybody can get the smoke. Which I'm personally, I think peace through strength is a good strategy. But it's as long as the other side is going to bow, right? And Iran's not going to bow. They didn't bow. And unfortunately, Trump's the wrong one to take to call
So
his
do you
bluff,
see how
right?
that you've just conceded that you are not no new wars, that you are pro-war?
No, I see that. I see that. But it's not enough. It's not enough for me to go to the left. It's just not enough.
So you don't actually care about the no new wars thing?
I do, yeah, but it's like I just said, it's not like I'm not a single issue voter, right? It's not a singular issue.
No, it's
for
not
me.
just a single issue. It's that,
pretty
it's the
complicated.
Epstein files and Trump preventing the release of all of the Epstein files. It's the
But
literally
he signed the bill into law, did he
destroying
not?
making the economy a lot worse. What's up?
He did sign that into law, right? He did pass that.
Did pass what?
Do you think it would have happened under any other administration?
Passed what? Sorry.
Didn't he sign the House bill to release the Epstein files in 30 days?
So you
He signed that,
understand?
right?
You understand that he's prevented the release of the files. He did
I
so because
asked
he
you.
was.
I
He did
asked you
so.
though if
He
he
did so
signed that.
because he was forced to, because there was enough votes in.
Sure.
Because
But
there
he
was
still
enough.
signed it.
Because there was enough votes in Congress to surpass any veto that he had. He's actively tried to prevent this. He calls Marjorie Taylor Greene.
You're claiming
Marjorie.
intent.
Would you like me to let me finish, please?
Yeah, I haven't. Parker, come on now. You've cut me off numerous times, but it's okay. Go ahead, finish.
Yeah, he calls Marjorie Taylor Greene Marjorie Trader Greene now because she wanted to release the Epstein files, and Donald Trump literally tried to undermine that and wanted her to take her name off this petition to release the files. So that's why he calls her a traitor, Marjorie Trader Greene now. We can also point to the fact that there were literally allegations in interviews associated with people who are alleging things about Trump, minors at the time, where they were literally scrubbed by the DOJ. And that was determined by an NPR investigation. They haven't released most of the files still. Why not?
Sure. That how much of that 3 million document batch did they released a few more documents? I don't think they got all of the 3 million additional release that they're saying is like just basically a reiteration of the previous 3 million that they released. Not to say that I believe that or not. I definitely, and that's also a thing too, is the Epstein files and the way things were handled with the redactions. Yeah, it's pretty piss poor. But I don't think that under any other administration that they would have been released. And that's where I think that the liberals and the left exist, is like, we don't want to rehash anything that's happened in the past. We want to just move forward, and there wouldn't be any accountability under Kamala Harris either.
Kamala.
There definitely wasn't.
I like how ironically you guys say that while voting for a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing women that was convicted of 34 felonies that didn't go to prison because you guys voted for him, that actively violates the law, like literally all the time, and is currently doing so every day as president.
You think you've reached 1 million times that you've said that same talking point on your live stream?
No,
Did
but
you like
maybe
go into like a robotic cadence when you say some certain things? It's like you said it so many times that it's like
yeah, because I talk to
written
people
into your
about
DNA.
the same topics. Like for
No, no, yeah,
example,
I
like a
understand.
teacher. Would you go up to a teacher who's teaching about a specific topic and be like, "How many years have you said the same thing?" Like, no, because it's the same topic
I
and they're
was just trying
explaining the
to take
same
a
thing.
moment to say that I'm sure it's exhausting, but I bet you get paid well. Can I ask you can I pivot to Joe
No,
Biden? No, okay, this was getting boring for you now.
no, I just like I don't know why you're trying to pivot. No, fuck it, go for it, whatever.
I asked for permission. I'm just curious though, the standard that you would set for President Trump, I would bet during his 2016, 2020 time that you were on the side of like, he's incoherent. He drinks Diet Cokes and eats Big Macs all the time, and then he sends out his health chart and his health assessment. I'm just curious about your opinion on Biden and his health throughout his presidency. And if you think that it was deteriorating, at what point do you think that it deteriorated?
Obviously, I do think that he had cognitive decline under his administration.
That's honest. I appreciate that. And it's for consistency's sake. I mean, if Trump has shown that same level of cognitive decline, I
I
mean,
would.
and
If
you were
if
pretty
anything, I would
quiet.
argue it's worse because I think that
Mm,
what you can bring up with Biden is a lot of his actions that you would say would be indicative of decline or something are unintentional, right? Trump's are intentional. Trump's like fucking incoherent. Okay, he looked up at an eclipse with his bare eyes twice with protective glasses in his hands. He literally said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said that we should nuke hurricanes to fight them, right?
yeah, he did
Absolutely
say
insane.
something about
He said that the
injecting bleach
climate's
or
going to start
drinking bleach. I
cooling.
think he was talking to the left
Yeah, he said
as like a joke for you guys to kill.
he wasn't. He literally said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. That's what he said. By the way, I'm saying it verbatim because I think a lot of people do say like the bleach comment. I don't think he said bleach. He said specifically disinfectant,
Ah,
which you could consider bleach. Bleach could be considered a disinfectant to some, I guess. But the notion I'm saying is that like he was said specifically verbatim disinfectant by
okay.
injection,
So
by the way.
so at what point during Biden's presidency do you believe that he showed signs of significant cognitive decline? Let's see if you're honest on this question.
I would say I think it probably was getting into 2023, 2024. Like I think that there were some that existed in like 2021, 2020, but like it was like super
So
minimal.
fairly early on.
Very super
Yeah, yeah,
minimal.
yeah.
Not
That's
none
some
that I would
honesty
care
there.
about, honestly, really, in like a legitimate sense. But for yeah, like the what I saw significant, I would probably say 2023, 2024. But I would still take Joe Biden on his deathbed over Trump.
Sure, that's your choice as an American. It's for consistency's sake. I'm just curious. Obviously, you hold different standards for your side than you do for the other side too. Just as much as you would say
What
I do
different
the same thing,
standards?
you definitely do it.
What
And the
examples?
cognitive dissonance is like as much as you all can say it about our side, you guys exercise it as well.
Okay, how
And
so?
I'm not
Can you
going to
give
sit
me
here
an
and say that
example?
we
Give me a
don't.
specific.
You, the specific standard you have set for Biden's entire presidency
Yeah, what specific
when
standard?
during of cognitive decline of
I
hey,
I
is this
hey,
guy
did
fit to be president?
I like literally gave you a legitimate claim there. Like I told you it happened under his administration.
I know, but
Explain to
did you
me how
believe
that
that
was
at
a
the
double
time?
standard.
Did you believe that at the time?
Yes,
Okay, so why weren't you looking to get him out of office as he wasn't fit to be president?
I did. Did you know that? Did you know that prior to him dropping out, I actually was one of the people advocating for
I'm
him to
not
drop
talking
out?
about in 2024. You admitted to cognitive decline that you believe he was in cognitive decline in 2020,
I have
which
videos
is
from my
his
phone of me
first year
talking
of
about it back
presidency.
from literally 2020.
Okay. Can you post those on your channel so I can see them?
No,
You want me to go look through them? I'll go give you some more views. I'll go look through your
it's
content so
not
I can
on
find
my account. I'm saying it's on my phone.
Okay, it's pretty easy to release.
But I'm not going to.
That's fine. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying it's kind of funny to bring it up, and then there's no way to show that to me.
I don't think I need to show you it. You can believe me
Okay.
when I say it. It's a
I
claim
don't
about
believe you when
something
you
in
say
my
it.
camera roll.
Cognitive dissonance. It happens on both sides.
But you
We
couldn't give
both
me
are
an example
suffering
of
from
that.
Stockholm.
I've been very clear, and I've been able to acknowledge any
Your
issues on
your
behalf of
only
Democrats.
refute was that you have a video saying of you calling it out in 2020.
No, that's not the only refute. I have live streams going back multiple years of me talking about this. I
And
was
did you
giving an
see the left
example.
push
I
for
gave
it?
an example going back to 2020, by the way, which is 6 years
Did
ago,
the
dude.
right did any right-leaning politicians push for Joe Biden to be relieved of his duties, being unfit and cognitive decline?
So did
I don't.
any
I think
right
the
wing or
right
any
let
left
him
wing?
anyone, right or left,
Yeah.
that held office that pushed for him to be removed from office. Was there
Mm-hmm.
any legislation that was introduced or any conversations where they held the floor to
Oh,
have that
you meant
conversation?
like to remove him from the presidency? I don't think that there was any need to remove him from the presidency. I think that the main issue was him running for president. Not I don't think he was enabled to be president of the United States. I think sometimes he had a lack of an ability to communicate that to others.
It was elderly abuse, to be honest. He
I very
wasn't
much
even
disagree with
he
that.
wasn't even in. Okay, sure. I mean, he couldn't even sign his name.
He did. Trump uses
I'm sure
auto
he
pen
did
too.
a few times, but I
Trump
mean, you
uses
can
auto pen too.
say that.
All presidents recently have.
Oh, okay. When was that precedent set? During Obama?
I would assume that it probably started under Bush.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I mean that makes, for me at least, makes it a little bit worse, especially when his cognitive decline is so obvious. And we fall into this, our side, their side thing so hard that we end up fighting for things that are nonsensical. And I think that you all are I would almost said victims. You all are perpetrators of it just as much as you want to portray the right side as being.
But you can't give specific examples of that. The example you tried to give was not a correct example as applied to me.
Okay.
Would you like to provide examples, or are you just making a vacuous claim?
No. What's another reason for why I shouldn't support Trump?
Can you respond to what I just said?
No.
Are you making a vacuous statement?
No, I don't believe that I am.
Then provide evidence.
Okay. Barack Obama deported more illegal immigrants than Trump. Currently,
You're comparing 1
wasn't
to 8
problem.
years. That's very honest of you.
Sure. Even 5 years at this point. To 8.
Well,
Still,
he
okay,
does have a
that's
difference
fair. I'll
in the
give
way
that to
that
you.
he's engaging in immigration enforcement under his second administration than his first.
He Obama was the deporter in chief up until Trump. So it's just funny. I know that you're young, Parker, and I don't know how old you were during Barack Obama's presidency, but as far as like being consistent, the left lacks there. I mean, the videos
I
Hillary as well as
disagree
Joe
with the
Biden.
amount of deportations that happened under Biden's administration, under Obama's administration. I don't want to deport those that haven't committed violent crimes and bad crimes, but I acknowledge that they specifically prioritize deporting those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, go after less individuals proportionally that have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, and make the legal process go significantly quicker. That's what they're advocating for. So that's quite literally better.
Do you think that a man at 40 years old can of course he can reconcile. I believe that reconciliation can happen for depending on what it is, but for most people. Now, do you think that someone can change their mind? Like as far as like being set in
Yes.
your ways from the age of 40 to the age of 80? Do you think between 40 and 80 your mind can really be changed?
Yeah, absolutely. What? Like you don't think people between 40 and 80 change their minds?
No,
My
no.
parents, I've seen their minds change over time. My mom's mind has changed over time. My mom not used to not be very political. I grew up in a conservative Christian household. My mom's liberal now, right? And she's definitely getting more involved now and realizing things and seeing things, you know? So
You've got a
my
great
mom's
mom.
changed.
She
My mind
supports
has
you.
changed, right? Like, so I don't know what you're talking about. My mom's literally was born in 1960, so.
So my point being that I could tell you at my age, I feel like I'm probably pretty firmly set in my beliefs, and that I couldn't anticipate much change between the ages of 37 and 70. So I think on a
Okay, well, that's
previous
just for
live
you
stream you were
then.
talking about.
That's just for you
No,
then.
I think that's for most. I think
Wait,
that's
and
for
how old
most
are you?
people. I'm 37.
But you don't expect there to be more change in the future. Okay.
No,
That is the
if I
most
have the
embarrassing
opinion,
statement I have ever heard. You did not just
okay,
say that because
don't do this. It's
no,
not
watch.
sensational,
Let
Parker.
me
Just calm
please.
down.
I'm
Hold
not
on. No, let me go
sensationalizing
into
it.
my point.
Listen.
Let me go
Listen.
into my
You
point.
did not just say because I feel like there's not going to be change that people between those ages don't change. Wait, by the way, you
Sure.
just try to
Let
do
me
this
tell you
age
the
thing of I
opinion.
don't know if you're old enough. There are people in the chat that could do the same thing to you right now.
Sure. Let me tell you. Let me tell you the point. So as far as Joe Biden, and because I heard this on a previous live stream with you, Joe Biden making this statement about black people, and saying that he reconciled and saying that he admitted that he was wrong. Um,
Mm-hmm.
he was a 40-year-old man at the time of making that comment. There's no way in
Okay.
hell that his mind had been changed.
Okay. So I definitely do think that your mind can change between those ages. I don't think that there's a lack of an ability for that to happen. Secondly, I have a question. How do you feel about Donald Trump saying to a 10-year-old girl that he'd be dating her in
Hold on.
10 years?
The Yeah, that's pretty problematic. And I don't know that I don't believe that his views have necessarily changed. When he said
So
those things about
wasn't he a Democrat?
yeah, for whatever side benefited the
So
other,
is he still a Democrat?
probably so.
How fucking stupid are you? Genuinely, dude. I'm sorry.
Your
But
forehead
like
is
it
red.
comes to a point when you say something so fucking ridiculous on my live stream that I've got to call you stupid. You deserve to be called stupid for
That's
this.
fine. I'm not.
He
I'm not.
absolutely has
I'm
changed
not
his mind. If you
insulted.
can't acknowledge that he has changed his mind, then you're being ridiculous.
I don't think that there's a lot of
He's
growth that
clearly a
happens between
Republican right
that,
now. He's not a Democrat right
especially.
now.
Yeah, he's playing to what side gets him the support, right? He even said it before he even ran for office
The
that he would
dumbest
run as a
group of voters
Republican.
I've ever seen.
Yeah, all they do is believe everything on Fox News. Yeah, I heard that. I know.
That by the way, that's an
Um,
AI. That's an AI thing. The fact that you just cited that as something that he said as something that like you think is a good thing that he does is actually really funny because that's not even a real fucking quote.
oh, okay. I figured that'd be your talking point. I honestly don't know if it's real or not.
Okay.
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Why did Joe Biden pardon Fauci? What did Fauci do that deserved a pardon?
These are preemptive pardons because Trump said that he was going to go after them and weaponize the DOJ against them.
Well, if there's nothing there, then why?
Dude, why are you acting like so like over like dude, why are you acting like that, bro?
I don't know. Acting like what?
Like you're acting like so much better than me because like you're older.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, you're acting like
Doing that at
pompous as
all?
fuck, bro.
Oh, you're gonna call me smug?
Yeah, like you're acting like that
The
right now, and it's
smug
really
one calling
weird.
me smug. I don't know. The ad homs are pretty heavy from your side. That's
That's
pretty
not an
smug if you
I'm
ask
not
me.
saying you're wrong because of this. I'm saying
You
why are
called
you
me
doing
stupid
this?
though.
Well, after I proved
You've
you wrong.
insulted me.
I
Sure,
insulted you
you've
after
insulted
proving
me.
your Hey dude, that's not what an
But to
ad hom
pretend
is.
like you're not smug, brother.
Hey genius, that's not what an ad hom is,
And
okay?
see, there's some patronizing.
That's not an ad hom, okay? So an ad hom would mean that like I'm insulting you to say that you're wrong because of the insult. No, I proved you wrong and then I insulted you after.
Okay, so remove ad hom. You're insulting.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I haven't gotten upset or let it derail me in the least. But don't throw stones in a glass house, Parker. It's kind of
Cry.
funny though that you said like,
How about you cry about
I
it?
don't.
Like, I insulted
I'm
you because you
pretending.
deserved it. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. You absolutely deserved it. You said something that was so unbelievably ridiculous that
No,
you
you
absolutely
called
deserved
me
that insult.
smug. You said that I was acting better than you.
Yeah, you were.
Cry, Parker. Cry. You do that all day,
Okay,
every day.
if that's your
You
response
get
to
sick
that,
of being
I asked
smug.
why you're doing that. If that's your response, if your response is because you want to be like that way, and you think that it's justified for you to act that way, well, then I'm gonna make fun of you for it.
That's fine. You can make fun of me all day. Trust me, I'm not affected. But don't say that I'm being smug.
You were.
Okay.
Weren't you trying to argue like that you can't change your mind, and that like I don't know because I'm not older?
I don't believe that somebody that says I don't want my kids to live in a racial jungle, that you change your mind ever on that.
So
I
in
don't
that
think that
state, so
calling
I just want to let you know
black
he in that
men
statement was
specifically
arguing against
super predators.
he in that situation was arguing against segregation, right? That statement that you're talking about in terms of a racial jungle, he was arguing for integration, right, in the housing communities, right, and not just in the context of school systems because it would maintain segregation within the context of housing. He said that we should all live together culturally. He was saying the quote unquote racial jungle was no integration and was segregation, right?
So you're pulling the MAGA ploy of
Like
like
where
here,
there's
it's out of
like
context. You're
adversity. That's what he was
misinterpreting.
saying. He was saying that the living together decreased adversity. So I just want to clarify, like that's what he was meaning to say. Let me just clarify that. So like people try to portray it like he was defending segregation. That's not what he was doing in that scenario. Do I think that he should have framed it that way or said it that way? Absolutely not. But that's what he was trying to say, and I think that people like purposefully misrepresent it. Do you want to talk about how Trump didn't rent to black people in the 1970s?
Yeah, sure.
Do you think that Trump has changed since then?
No, definitely not.
Okay. So then you think he's just as
Definitely not.
racist as the time when he wasn't renting to black people. Why do you support him?
It's kind of like and I know that you'll resonate with this. It's kind of like if I wanted to believe in God, God almost at this point is going to have to come down here and say, "What the fuck, dude? Why haven't you believed in me? I've been real this entire time." So in other words, Trump's going to have to come down and say, "I am a racist. I do not like people of color. And frankly, I wish them all the worst," for me to believe that he's racist. The same way that you'd have to see that from God to believe he was
by
real
the way,
wrong.
you don't think someone is racist for not renting to black people specifically?
No, not on its face. No, then you would require more evidence, right?
If they purposely didn't rent to people who are black because they're black, would that be racist?
Yes, that alone.
That's what Trump
would be
did.
Racist, yes.
That's literally what he did. He didn't rent to
Okay,
black people
so-
because they're black. Under your view, because you believe
So they
people
got that
can't-
intent out of
Under
his
your
mouth.
view, because you believe
They got
people
that
can't.
intent out
Under
of
your
his
view,
mouth.
because you believe that people cannot change. Answer this question, okay? Do you think? Why do you support him over Kamala Harris, given that you believe that he's a vehement racist?
When did I say that he was a vehement racist?
You said that it's racist specifically to not rent to black people because they're black. That's what he did. You believe he
Does your
can't
chat
change.
expect for me to respond to them? I'm curious. They keep asking me questions and tagging me, and I'm not responding, but they keep doing it. That's insane.
Why the fuck are you randomly saying that in the middle of the conversation? You're having a conversation with me. If people ask you questions in the comment section, you don't answer them. They're comments in the comment section. Why the fuck would you randomly bring that up mid-conversation?
angry, Parker. Stop talking to me like that. Holy cow.
Okay, this is the best you can do. All right, I'll just thank some people. Tom, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Give me some W's for Tom in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. The economy definitely
I gotta
does
go back
better
to
under
work,
Democrats
actually.
than the Republicans. That's very true. As well as Angela, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Angela in the comment section right now for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. The ways you stand up and educate about women is incredible. I wanted to show my appreciation. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Angela in the comment section right now for the $50. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. W's for them in the comment section. Donal, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's from the Bureau of Economic Analysis. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Gladys, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Gladys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Gladys in the comment section. Anonymous, thank you for the $20, by the way. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Lucille, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. They said General Mattis, Amelie, John Kelly, Stanley, and McChrystal told us not to support Trump. These are not liberals. This is for the last person. She needs to... I need to read the whole thing. Philly, Finny, thank you so much for the $2, by the way. Thank you. I'm confused what you mean by that. As well as she needs to open her eyes and believe them. Well, absolutely. Thank you so much, Lucille. Can we get some W's for Lucille in the comment section right now for the $50? Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I just got to that. It's been like an hour. By the way, they just left? Did they just run away? That's so funny, dude. That's hilarious, bro. Hey, he's hurt. Stefani, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Heavensley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dark Meridian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Brand, thank you for the $5. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual here real quick. Alrighty. Alrighty, everyone, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yasmin, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Define Rothschild.
How old are you? Oh, they just left. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
The election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I like to vote for Donald Trump, but going on their conversation with the last guy, when you say that he specifically was a racist, explain to me where in the court case that Donald Trump was personally responsible for discriminating against black people, or was it the organization?
The organization head by him, where the specific person that they went to that worked at the company said that they got the orders from the top.
Trump. So in your words, it wasn't Donald Trump. So now you're either purposely uneducated or you're lying. Which one is it?
You just didn't listen to me.
Which one is it?
You just didn't listen to me.
No, I did listen. That's a sleight of hand, what you just did, where you threw run by Donald Trump. So are you saying that every company that's run by someone knows all the wrongdoings by all their employees?
No, you didn't listen to the next part of it. Sir, you didn't listen to the next part of it. That was very relevant.
This is coming from someone who's never had a job in their life.
I have a job right now.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You've never worked for it. No, it's not. It's a fucking side gig. But
this is I make enough money to live. I definitely do.
No, you don't. But
I don't make enough money to live. Really?
Right. That's why you're pivoting.
Well, James, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you so much. Good to W's for James in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, James.
Quick run from the topic, because you have no idea how a company works that large that you want to try to hold everyone responsible who runs a company for the wrongdoing of others. That's why you're running from this. You want to pivot, you want to thank people, and you want to try to distract, because you just got caught and dog walked that you're an idiot, that you have no idea how companies work. And now you're purposely lying, saying that Trump was racist when you can't prove it. The documents, I'm reading the documents right here, brother. It does not say Donald Trump was personally held liable, the organization. So why are you lying to people? Right? Why are you lying to people? Is it the same way you run away from when you and Harry were sharing pictures of 14-year-old nude women?
Never happened. That's a complete lie.
Yes, it did.
Never
those
happened.
Those are
Where did you see
credible
that?
accusations. Credible
There
accusations.
is no credible
Those are
accusation
the
of that.
same- Those are the
There is
same
no credible accusation of
accusations
that.
you love.
You just
Those are
made
the
that up.
same accusations.
He just said
Those
that.
are-
You just Hey, dude, can you
I've
give me
heard
a
'em.
can you give me
Everyone's heard 'em.
where did you see that information?
Everyone's heard 'em.
Midway, where
Everyone's
did
heard
you
'em.
see that information?
On the internet, just like
Where
where
on
did
the
you see
internet?
the information? Where
That's
did you
not
see the
I just want to let you know that's not
Where
alleged
did you
anywhere
see
on the internet.
Information about Trump as being a racist.
Hey, dude,
Where
pause
did
real
you
quick.
see? Where
Pause
did
real
you
quick.
see?
That is
Where did you see
not
it?
mentioned
Where,
about
where
me.
did you see it?
Please
Where
pause. I'm
did you
gonna
see
mute you. Okay, please be quiet. That was not mentioned anywhere on the internet
Where
about
did you
me.
see that Trump was?
Hey, dude, please stop talking. Please stop talking.
Where
That-
did you see it? Why
Please
quit
stop
pivoting?
talking.
Quit-
Midway, I'm trying to respond to you. That was not said anywhere on the
Quit-
internet about me or Harry.
You're
Neither of
pivoting.
us.
Yeah.
Neither of us. And by the way, 14-year-olds are not women. Okay? What are you talking about? Again, you didn't see that anywhere on the internet.
Yes, it was.
Stop just cutting me off and just
Look it
screaming
up.
into the microphone. You're being ridiculous. You can't
Look
just
it
go
up.
around saying things like that. That's absurd.
Oh, you mean like the saying things like you saying that Trump is racist because he didn't rent?
Let me explain it to you because you didn't listen to my whole statement and then you got really mad at me and started crashing out. So the second part of the statement that I made was that the person specifically that was working at the business that he specifically heads, right, literally said that they got the order to specifically put C on the applications of the individuals that are non-white to mark that they are not white so that they wouldn't be rented to from the top. That's why the settlement was with Trump's company and specifically why they had to go into the newspapers and why they had to go into the newspapers and they had to talk about how they are renting to black people now.
Typical TikTok bullshit debate. Typical TikTok bullshit debate. When you fucking crash out and you've been called out as a liar or completely misleading people, you want to mute and then you start wanting thanking and pivoting. Bro, your arguments are fucking weak like a little bitch, bro. And you should quit sending pictures of nude girls with Harry. You and Dean
Never happened.
sharing. Yes, you were. You
Never
guys
happened.
are in Vegas.
I don't know where
guys
you got
weren't in
this
Vegas
information.
together?
Never
You guys
happened.
weren't in Vegas sharing pictures of nude girls?
No.
You guys weren't in Vegas?
I was in
Oh,
Vegas,
come on.
but never once
Yes,
did I
with who?
share a picture of nude people. What are you talking about, dude? Where did you get this information from? I never once shared nude photos of any person with
Oh,
fucking
so
Harry and Chris and Dean. Like, what are you talking
where
about?
did you get-
That did not happen.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
Absolutely did.
No, it did not
Look it up.
happen.
It is easy to find that shit on
where?
the fucking internet.
Where did you
guys
find
are
that on the
doing
internet? Tell me where you found that on the
same
internet.
place that you found that Trump was held liable for.
Okay, so
being a
you see how
racist.
he's just making things up? So, by the way,
Okay,
I can give you an actual source showing you that he got a settlement and had to put things in the newspapers that indicated that.
So the source where Trump is
He's
held.
actually purposefully trying to defame me right now by literally purposely
Show
making
the-
up false information and trying to say that it's true.
Right.
Like you actually, you just admitted that you
Interesting.
knew that it was false, by the way.
That's exactly what you're doing about Trump.
No, it's not.
Where was
I
Trump
gave-
personally held responsible?
There was a, listen, there was
Show
a
where Trump
settlement.
was held pull it up.
There was a settlement and they had to write in the newspapers that they were now renting to black people.
Settlement with the company. Where was
Yes.
Trump the one?
And why did they end up getting a settlement? They ended up doing a
Where was
settlement
Trump?
because of the fact that Trump.
Where was Trump? Trump, show us.
Okay, I'll just
Show
let
us
me know
where
when you're
Trump
done. Let me know when
personally
you're done.
challenged it. Show us where Trump personally was responsible. Show us. Let's go. Show us. Exactly. You're sitting there with a dumb look on your face because you're fucking crashing out and you have no way of proving it. Because you're an idiot that you spread complete lies. And you don't like it when it's done with you, do you? You don't like it when it's done with you with accusations that you and your little friends were talking to TikTok girls, getting pictures, naked pictures from them and sharing them. Because you guys were fucking creepers.
You just
You're
made that up.
groomers.
You just
You're
made that up.
groomers.
You're literally
You
making
are
up information.
Groomers, bro.
This is all fake.
You're groomers. No, it's not.
It
That's
is.
why you're
None of
freaking
that
out,
happened.
because it
None of
is.
that happened. That was
There's
completely
evidence,
made up.
and it's coming out.
You literally
And the
admitted to
evidence
making. You admitted to making it up. There's no evidence of that. You just made that all up. Okay.
You mean like your buddy Dean, who was like getting rich, going to his private jet with a bag full of cash? You mean like that? That was fake too?
So
Was that
Dean,
fake?
no, Dean did
Was
make
that fake?
No,
Was that fake?
Dean did make that video when he was younger, but he was an Andrew Tate fan at the
Right.
time, and he was trying to
So
market
you,
like Andrew Tate, and it was really cringe. But I laugh at that. I think that's pretty funny. He didn't like scam anyone. He didn't like.
oh, now now it was all just fun. Just like it was all fun when you guys are passing around nude pictures of 14-year-old
Complete
girls.
lies. Not even a real thing. Complete fake. That is
No,
not even
you
alleged
have
anywhere.
to.
Like
What-
seriously, that's not alleged anywhere.
else
You
are
were
you
the
gonna have
first
to
person
do?
to ever say that. That is not alleged anywhere.
That is not that's why you keep muting me, because you know it's not the first time that you've been
Tell me, where did
accused
you
of
see
this.
it? Where did you see
It
it
is
then?
not the first time.
Well, then tell me, where did you
know
see
it's
it?
not been
Where
the
did you see
first
that
time.
information?
You know that it's not been
Where
the
did you
first
see that
time.
information?
On the internet. It's all over
Nowhere.
the internet. It's all yes.
Chat. So the only reason why it won't qualify as defamation is because he can't do any harm to me because no one believes him. Because everyone knows that he's lying.
That's
okay?
why you keep.
You can't.
why
So I
you
would.
keep
I wouldn't
muting-
be able to, in a court of law, prove
keep
that he
muting.
harmed me in any meaningful way. So
Keep muting, fucking groomer. You're a
I didn't do
fucking
that. Why are you
pedophile.
calling me that? Well, you support Trump. You literally
Keep
support a
muting, you
rapist.
pedophile.
I'm
Keep
not.
muting
I
me.
didn't even do anything. What are you
Keep
saying?
muting me, you
Did
pedophile.
you're seriously just
What?
gonna keep saying that? You're just gonna keep saying that. I literally
muting,
did nothing.
pedophile.
I did nothing. And you're just gonna say that, dude. You're just saying that for no reason. By the way, you won't even say that about your president that is in the
That's because
Epstein
you keep
files.
muting me.
Your president's in the Epstein files. And you're just saying that about me when I did nothing. I did nothing wrong.
See, exactly. You just did it again because he's in the Epstein files. Just like with you, you have a lot in common with him. Then you
Dude,
guys like.
I'm
to
not in
pass
the
around
Epstein
nude
files.
pictures.
I'm not in the Epstein files.
No, you're not. But you like passing around 14-year-old naked pictures with
Okay,
Eric.
I'm about to just kick you. I don't know where you got this information from. I don't know why you keep repeating this.
Exactly. Run.
Midway.
Run,
Seriously.
you groomer.
I'm genuinely
Run,
curious.
you
Where did you see this
pedophile.
information?
Run, you pedophile. It's
Midway, where did you see this information? Like, I just genuinely want to know. Like, I've never even seen this myself. I'd love to see this information.
yeah. You keep asking, but you keep muting. Why do you keep muting, you pedophile? Because you don't want
Because
them to know.
because you
who
just keep
really
accusing
are?
me instead of
Because you
actually
don't
telling
want-
me where you
don't
got
want
the
them to
information
know-
from.
You don't want them to know who you are, and you've pivoted away from.
Would you like to tell me where you got this information from? You just keep
prove-
claiming this.
You keep talking over me because you can't prove the original question.
Midway, you're talking over me and you're not answering my
See,
question.
you keep
So
proving.
Midway, I will literally kick you if you
You
do
won't-
not answer
you
this
won't.
question. Give me where you saw this
Run.
information. Can you give me where you got this information from?
Run. You're gonna run, aren't you? You're gonna mute
Says
me and run,
says
aren't
while
you?
he's literally not providing
Aren't
the
you?
information.
Aren't you? What? Provide me the information where Trump was held personally responsible.
There was a
Provide
settlement.
me
There
the-
are court
pro-
documents.
provide me-
There's a settlement in court documents.
I'm looking at the court documents. It does not say Trump.
So it
says the
literally does.
organization.
So if you read the whole
does
court
not
documents,
show it.
if you said the whole court documents and you read it all, you would know that they sent testers there specifically that indicated that the people who are white, they
You're
would
just
show that there were
regurgitating-
openings, and for the people who are
You're
black, they show that there.
You're regurgitating.
I'm telling you what's in the case.
Keep muting me. Keep muting me. You keep muting.
Okay,
Keep
you want me
muting
to?
me. 'Cause-
Yeah, I'll do that. Let's just do that because
Kick me.
you're not serious. I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Exactly.
Yeah. You're not a serious person.
You're
You're
gonna
not
run.
intellectually engaging with any of my points. All you did to come up here
You're
do
gonna run.
is defame me
You're
and to
gonna
literally
run,
engage
aren't
in.
you?
You're not
run.
you haven't even responded to any of my points. I already told you.
You're
If you
not-
don't respond to the point, I'm going to kick
You
you
haven't
because you actually can't productively engage.
You haven't.
You literally
You
lack
haven't
the ability to
responded.
productively engage.
You-
Hey, if you could chill out
You haven't
and you could
responded.
productively engage with me right now, and you
have-
could actually respond to what I'm
Run.
saying, I will stop muting you and I will stop doing this.
Run. You're gonna run, aren't you? You're gonna
You're
run.
just gonna keep screaming random things. So can you give me where you got the information from? Just start telling me where you got the information from. Don't just say run or don't just say kick or whatever the fuck. Because if you keep doing that, I will kick you.
Show you where Trump is.
Tell me where, or I'm just gonna kick
Show
you.
me where Trump is held
If you
personally.
keep trying to repeat the same thing, I've already told you.
Show
I'm just
where
gonna kick you.
Trump held-
Midway, I'm trying to get you to
Exactly,
productively engage.
You're gonna run.
Midway, I'm telling you, I
You're
want you to
gonna
productively. I'm telling you how you can stay.
The first.
If you here,
The
watch this.
first topic-
If you choose to one more time try to not
First-
engage with this, I'm going to kick you.
First topic. Run, bitch.
Okay, you are useless. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, bro? I'm
Do you support
21.
Trump?
Hell yeah.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Neither. I'm just fucking with you. I don't.
Okay. I literally destroy Trump supporters so badly that they have to try to make up fake things to try to deflect away in the conversation and not engage. Like, literally. They just, like, make up fake shit because I've called out Trump. That's what they've relied upon now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Where'd you get the shirt from? I can't find it on Google.
I don't even know what they just said. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Oh, the shirt from? Oh, my mom got it for me like a long time ago. This is one my mom got for me like probably in high school or something. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Sorry, I didn't register what they said. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 45.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, extremely.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Obviously, Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second. Lydia, thank you so much for the
Yes,
$10.
no problem.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that guy was really brutal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Lydia. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Connor, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Tom, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It does. It really does. Tom as well, thank you for the $3. Gladys, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Good some W's for Gladys in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, Brock, please let me know. I'll definitely make sure to check it out. I'll make sure to look, and see myself. But yeah, thank you very much. Alrighty. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick, and then we can go on to that. Mario, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Keep some W's for them in the comment section right now. Let me thank some other people real quick on YouTube Super Chat here real quick. JJ, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I get you, but like, I mean, I also want to respond to the point in here where they got it from, because like, genuinely, I think it's a crazy thing to say. Also, I do think that people need to empathize with me here, like that if someone makes a claim about you specifically, that you're going to want to respond to that claim, regardless of whether or not someone's blatantly lying to you as a person. Because although I can acknowledge that they're blatantly lying, people in the audience might hear that and might decide to listen to it or to be like, oh, this could possibly be the case. Not necessarily people that follow me or are fans, but people who are just like listening like that. So I obviously want to respond. So, Rob, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sally, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. That's amazing to hear. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that they changed their mind. That's great to hear. Finny, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Yasmin, thank you for the $5. Ali, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. Jordan, thank you for the 5. Mike, thank you for the 5 as well. Evansley, thank you for the 5. And Erotica, thank you for the 5. And Brand, thank you for the 5 as well. All right, I'm fully caught up. Why do you support Trump?
I support him because he has patience, he has knowledge, and he has what Biden didn't have, which is comprehension.
Ooh, I definitely disagree with you there. I actually think that Biden had significantly better comprehension skills than Trump. Trump says the climate's going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet. And that climate change is a hoax, which is denying basic science. He also says that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. That's what he said during the pandemic. He said we should nuke hurricanes to fight them. He said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Biden in California.
And where do you hold Biden when it comes to the illegal immigrants he allowed to come in?
I don't think he purposefully allowed for undocumented immigrants to come in. I think that they
No,
wanted to do a bipartisan
actually,
border bill
you're
that would have secured the border and would have made the legal process go quicker. But I think that Donald Trump
you're
undermined that bill. And I also can
you're kind
acknowledge
of
the fact that there is economic insecurity related to the pandemic and inflation relating to the pandemic that is independent of what things that Biden did that then led to more people trying to come to our country.
And how do you feel about Kamala Harris's use of being the border czar? Because that was kind of her job to be able to vet the Americans or un-Americans that were coming in. And she kind of pivoted by not doing her job and obfuscating it to someone else and blaming others in her staff for the things that went wrong rather than taking accountability for what she did wrong. I'm finding it kind of funny how no one wants to blame Kamala for the things that she did wrong, but everyone's really quick to point out if Trump dropped a quarter, oh my God, he's the worst guy in the world.
Okay, she was never a border czar. That was a made-up Fox News talking point. The authority that she was granted by Biden was to raise private funds for
Yes.
Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based on economic insecurity, and she raised over $5 billion in private funds to do so. She never blamed her staff for the
Yes.
immigration. She never did that. I don't know
Yes.
where you got that from.
Many channels, including yourself.
Nope, never said that myself.
In your debate that you had in the circle, when the man pointed to the fact that Kamala was not doing a good job, and you were defending Kamala, saying she had perfect ethics, she was doing a great job, she had perfect statistics on why she was given that job, that was your statements. So here come your statements coming back to get you.
I don't think I ever made the statement that you made. I think you're misrepresenting things that happened.
No, your previous
What Jubilee
Jubilee.
video are you referencing?
The one that I can't remember the one you were conversating with. I think it was Candace Owens. I'm not 100%
I've never talked to Candace
correct.
Owens.
Or it could have been the other. I can't remember his name. But rather, it was your stance on defending Kamala, because at the time, I understand you pivot more to the sides of Democrats,
I think
which
you
is
might be thinking
understandable.
of someone else, sir, because I never talked to Candace Owens.
No, again, I also I gave you the nod on that. I could have been wrong with that, but your stance is basically just defending Democrats.
Well, I
Can
mean, I think
Democrats
Democrats
do
are
no wrong?
preferable to Republicans, but that doesn't mean I always defend Democrats in every single scenario.
What about independents?
I don't think there are any independents that are running that are in the national election that can win.
I think there has to be more of a representation from the independent and the Tea Party. So it doesn't have to necessarily be a Democrat Republican fight every time on the internet. Everything I see is Democrats fighting Republicans, Republicans fighting Democrats, Democrats saying all the planes are going to crash now that Trump's in office. Everything in the TSA is going to blow up. The whole world is going to turn into World War III. If that was the case, it would have happened on his first term. You see,
Well,
we're here on his
I don't
second term.
think that's a good argument because I think that Trump is acting differently in his second term than his first term, and that's been clearly proven to be the case. He has started a war with Iran. That's true. So
Yes, that's new currently in the second term, but the fear mongering started in the first term.
okay, but like the reality of the matter is that he specifically did that. So
Yeah,
was
but
the fear mongering
you see the
right?
first word that you said?
Tina, thank you for the
first
galaxy.
word that
So
you said
the
in the
fear mongering
statement,
wasn't actually.
reality.
So by the way, the fear mongering wasn't actually fear mongering.
No, it kind of wasn't based in reality.
It was because you just proved that it happened in the second administration.
No.
So we were right.
No, because the first administration, all the Democrats and everybody was saying the world is going to end. Trump is in office. We were trying to stop Trump coming into office. On his second term, he got more votes than he did on his first term.
Okay.
Why do you think that is?
More people in the country, and more people know about his name.
So it could be pretty much he's entertaining whether you like him or hate him.
Why do you
I
think
kind of saw TikTok.
Kamala and Biden got more votes than Obama did?
No, I would say Obama had way more votes than Kamala because
Nope.
he actually got into office twice.
Nope. Kamala Harris got more votes than Obama.
So if that was the case, she'd be in office.
No, because there's been an increase in the population size, and Donald Trump got even more votes than that.
I agree. You see, it's not difficult for two persons of a different system to agree with each other. It's not that difficult, Parker. And it's allowed. Why? Because this is America. I choose to say, you know what? Parker is right. I can be wrong. Parker could be right. I know it's hard for you to say that Republicans could be right, but sometimes it could be true for you to make those statements. Now, would
sure,
you
but
personally,
a broken clock strikes twice.
Would you personally say that Kamala really dropped the ball on most of the jobs she was maintained to do?
No,
Can you
I
at
don't
least
think.
give me that little bit of grain of sand?
No, I don't think she did. Can you give me an example of anything that you think she did wrong?
Yes, I can give you 7.
Okay.
Number 1, on the statements that she made on most of the debates that she was having, she constantly referred to Trump as Hitler, fascist, which I'm pretty sure by the look on your face you kind of agree to. Just because you're thinking it and you're an educated person doesn't mean you should say it if you're inquisitive on the votes. If your mind is just based on votes, don't have Trump derangement syndrome. That's going to make you lose. Kind of what happened, Parker?
Okay, so
yeah, that's reality.
Can I respond? So,
yes, of course.
She never once said that Trump was Hitler. That was actually J.D. Vance, your vice president. And she did say that he's a fascist because he is, according to the 14 points of fascism, right, that were set up by Lawrence Britt. This comes prior to Trump being in politics, so that's a thing. And then it's not TDS to call out Trump on his behavior. You just think it's TDS because you're a delusional cultist. And you actually yourself have TDS called Trump devotion syndrome. You're obsessed with Trump. You're devoted to him in every single scenario, and you won't turn against him.
No, that's just a personal thing because I personally worked with him and shook the man's hand.
There you go. See, TDS. You have Trump devotion syndrome because you shook his hand and it made you a part of the cult.
No,
I feel like
it was just
like
a polite
like
mention.
the all those like movies that have like the hive mind where like they infect you some way by like either touching you or
Untrue.
like doing something like
No,
that.
untrue.
Like I feel like
It
when
would
you
be the
shook his
same-
hand, that like that's what happened to you. You just like
No,
became a
it-
part of the MAGA cult hive mind.
No, not true, because it would be the same thing if you were to meet one of your aspirations. If you were to meet one of your people who I think highly of, and you get to meet them and shake their hand, for you it would be a blessing. Or for perfect example, if you get to meet Kamala
Well,
Harris,
it was
shake
not
her
a
hand,
blessing to meet
for
Dean
you would be a
Withers.
blessing.
Not a blessing at all. Absolutely horrible
No, but
person.
on the-
you
on the
know,
Kamala
Dean
Harris,
Withers.
if
We
you
all
got to
know
shake
that
her
I
hand.
really hate Dean Withers, and
Yeah, no,
that's
we're
a
not
very
talking
well
about
known
Dean.
thing. You know, like it was not a
Yeah,
blessing.
we're not talking about Dean. We're not talking about Dean. We're talking about Kamala. If you were to meet Kamala, would you take that as, and get to shake her hand, get a photo, would you take that as a blessed day?
Would I take it as a blessed day? I wouldn't always agree with Kamala Harris just because I shook her hand. But would I think that that's a uniquely cool thing to meet like a presidential candidate? Sure. I guess that I voted for. I guess sure. But like that would be like a unique day. But that doesn't mean that like I would always agree with her or that I wouldn't be able to criticize her. Tina, thank you for
Okay,
your amazing.
so let's hit this in a different angle. Who are people you looked up to when you were younger? Like if you met them and shook their hand, Willie Nelson, for example, Elvis Presley. Give me an example of someone who you see and would be all starstruck the moment you seen them. When you shook their hand, you'd be shaking like for the next 3 days. Oh my God, I met them.
I don't know if there's anyone I would do that for. I wouldn't shake for the next 3 days.
That's called meeting your goal.
I don't know. I don't know
So
if
you
I was
start.
like I don't know if I was like super obsessed with like one specific person. Obviously, I would think it'd be cool to like see any celebrity when I was younger because I like grew up in Iowa. I didn't like see celebrities and stuff.
Of course,
So
you see the
I don't know. I
statement
don't have
you
like a
made.
specific Jesus.
There you go. If Jesus calmed down and shook your hand, for you, it would be a notice. It would be something I would highlight, bring to my lives, bring to everyone. I shook Jesus's hand.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean you're devoted. Yes, you are devoted to Jesus, but that doesn't mean it's a derangement about it. Because you're meeting
so
someone.
would like Trump be Jesus to you? Would Trump be
No,
like your Jesus?
no, because the Lord is the high and almighty. Jesus is the Son of the Lord, so he's on the same platform. First comes the Lord, then comes Jesus, then comes my wife, then comes my son, then comes me, then comes Trump. In that order.
Wait, repeat that
So
one more
I
time.
still
Repeat
put
Can you
yes,
repeat the order one more time?
yes. First is the Lord,
Okay.
then it's Jesus,
Okay, I
then
thought
it's my
Jesus
wife.
is the Lord.
Yeah, because they're.
So
But the
how are they
Lord is
on two
always
different
first.
lines?
Yes, I will break it down to you.
Okay, so Lord
Because the
and
Lord,
so Lord and Jesus number 1, wife number
yes,
2. Okay.
yes. Son number 3,
Okay.
I'm number 4, and my son is. I'm number 5. My son is number 4 because I would always love my son more than I love myself. Why that is because of my self-reflection on what I've been through in my journey.
Yeah, what else? What else? Keep going. Yourself and
And
then
that's
what comes after yourself?
then comes everyone else in the world
So everyone else.
because I'm an empath.
I thought you said that Trump was there.
Yeah. Yeah, Trump is underneath me. Why? Because he's the president that I chose.
So it goes Trump and then everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay. So Trump and then everyone else. So what about your best friend?
They come and go in my life.
Okay. What about your mom? Or your dad?
Also, my dad has passed.
I'm
Unfortunately,
sorry to hear that.
My mom is. We're in difference of opinions. So I love my mom dearly, but sometimes life pulls people in a certain way where things just happen
So you
without
would
getting into full logistics.
okay. So you'd
Because
put
this is
Trump over everyone else in your life outside of
including my
your
mom.
wife and
Yes,
son.
yes, including my mom. Yes.
Okay. There's no friend you have in your life that you'd put over Trump?
No, I'm super antisocial that way.
Okay. What about a Charlie Kirk? Would you put a Charlie Kirk over Trump at least?
Charlie Kirk is further down on the list, but at least I
Oh.
put him higher on the position, but not as high as Trump because of his truth telling.
Okay, interesting.
Like it or not, he was horribly truthful.
Okay.
This is why he was shot. Because he was horribly truthful. A lot of people didn't like his truth, so they had to kill him.
I don't think that's the reason.
No, that was exactly the reason. That's why they wrote fascist on the bullet.
Let's just go back to the whole points you're making earlier. Trump is a fascist. I think that you have TDS, Trump devotion syndrome, and that's why Trump is literally right below you as yourself.
But I liked Bill Clinton. I voted for
Wait,
Bill
I have a
Clinton.
question.
Why?
If Trump
'Cause of the
asked
Monica
you
Lewinsky.
to execute babies, would you do it?
No.
Okay.
Common sense.
Okay. If Trump called for the execution of some Democrats, would you stop supporting him?
No. I don't kill people. That would cause me to have jail time. I have common sense.
Let me clarify. I'm saying
Even if he pardoned me, it would still be a no because remember, I have to make it to the Lord. The Lord still has a list. As much as
that's not what I was going to ask you. I
I
wasn't
know,
going to
but
ask you that.
that's where my thought pan goes. I think about the Lord and my ability to get into heaven first above all and everything.
Okay. If
So a
Trump
lot of my movements are because of that.
if Trump called for the execution of some Democrats, would you say that you wouldn't support him anymore?
No. I
So
still
you
would support him, just not his choice.
Okay. So if he did execute Democrats, would you still support him?
That's an impossible fallacy because no president has that power.
I'm saying if he did do that, would you say that you'd support him?
In the land of hypothetical, if that were possible, yes, I would still support him. Why? Because again, we're dealing in the land of imagination and hypothetical. So if I were to say no, it'd be like your aha, I got you moment.
Sir. So if Trump executed Parker get a job, you'd still vote for Trump?
Now, specifically aiming directly at you, I would still support him, but the confusion would be in there. Like, what did Parker personally do to you, Trump? I would personally ask him because, again, I've shaken his hand. So I have open communication.
So if I got drone striked while on live, would you still support him, or you'd question him? You'd be like, Donald Trump,
Yeah.
why did you drone strike Parker get a job?
Yeah.
And you'd be willing to still
Yes.
support him if he answered the question in any way.
Yes, because I would like to ask more information. What was the need of drone striking Parker?
There obviously
And
is
why
no
did
need.
you wake up and what
Obviously,
did you
there would
have
be
that-
no need to drone strike Parker get a job. What the fuck?
Yeah. While we're eating lunch, I would try to figure out more
No.
detail.
If I was debating on live, just doing this, all I'm doing is debating on live. I'm not a harm to anyone. I'm just like right now. If I got right now drone striked by Donald Trump, would you still support him?
Yes. Parker, are you going to be drone striked right now? No, you're not. When you live in the land of the hypothetical and you're looking for the gotcha aha point that doesn't come, it's kind of one of those somebody pulled the rug from underneath you in a polite way.
Dude, I'm
and you're
sorry.
not ready
I just for a second, I just had to think like you literally just like if I got drone striked right now while on live, you would get off the live and still support Trump. You'd still
Yes,
tell people
because
to
you
vote
use-
for him and to support him.
Yes, because you use the word if.
This is what I mean. You have TDS, Trump devotion syndrome.
No, no,
Tina,
no,
think
no.
of the
Okay,
Viking hammer.
you ever heard-
You literally would support him if he drone striked me. I'd be dead, and you'd
Yes.
still support him.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because if was a fifth, we'd all be drunk.
What?
Have you ever heard that statement? If was a fifth, we'd all be drunk. Which means if you deal in the land of supposed and could be's and maybes, in all circumstance, you have to go with the finalization of what's happening.
That makes no sense. Okay, so I have a question. Would you support Trump if he called for the mass execution of all Americans, other than you and your family?
Again, yes, but I would question it over lunch. Remember the previous statement I said?
Nah, bro. Nah. He said over lunch. Bro, who's going to serve you lunch, bro? I'm sorry. If every American's gone, who's serving you lunch, bro? How are you going to get the lunch? How are you getting the ingredients, bro? He said every American. Are you serious, bro? He wants Fallout in real life, bro. He wants to be living in the Fallout chambers with Trump alone and his family. That's it. That's how devoted he is to Trump. He would support Trump even if he literally set off nuclear holocaust to then live in a Fallout chamber. Yo, what's how old are you?
I'm 40.
And do you support Trump?
Some of the stuff, yeah.
What state do you live in?
Oh, I live in the United Kingdom.
Ooh, new state dropped. New state dropped, chat. New state dropped. Yeah, seriously, like, I actually, like, I'm only doing this out of, like, coping right now. Like, genuinely, like, that is such a fucking ridiculous view. That is such a wildly absurd view that I can't even fathom. I just genuinely can't. Stefani, thank you so much. Really appreciate the membership subscription. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
April.
What the fuck is up with your profile picture? Leslie, thank you for
It's
the galaxy.
Dean.
Yeah, why did you make an AI picture of Dean with a bikini top on?
I didn't make this. Actually, Dean had it in his recent stream yesterday.
Dean had it? No, he didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
I have a clip of the stream yesterday, Parker.
Okay, then show me.
I'll post it.
Okay, go for it. What is an AI video you made?
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. It's not an AI picture I've made.
That you've made. That someone else made it?
Yeah.
At least you conceded that. So why do you have an AI picture of Dean in a bikini top?
Can I ask you a question, Parker?
Can you answer mine first?
Sorry, what was it?
Why is your profile picture an AI picture of Dean in a bikini top?
Okay, I just want to clarify, it's not an AI picture. This is real life, as you can tell by the way he is standing.
I'm just gonna kick you.
Okay, bye, Parker.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 23.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2002.
What month?
August.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Goddamn Trump.
Not Trump?
No, goddamn, I'd vote Trump.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, let me thank some people real quick, and then we can go into our conversation. What was your birth year again? You said 2002?
Yeah, 02.
And what month?
August.
Okay. Alrighty. I have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Emma, thank you so much. Or by the way, you have a little bit of feedback if you could fix that. Emma, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we do W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's amazing to hear. Thank you so much, Emma. That's exactly what I do. Thank you so much. Francisco, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much, Francisco. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jenny as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much on PayPal. And holy shit. Justina, thank you for the $100 on PayPal. Holy shit. Justina, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Of course. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Justina, W's for Justina in the comment section right now for the fucking $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much. It is a lot, but I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. Could get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Finney as well. Thank you for the $5.90. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's so absurd. Courtney, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thoughts on the governor race and Dems not endorsing a candidate and the chances of two Republicans running instead? Oh, it's really annoying. I need them to get their shit together and to focus behind a certain candidate, because it's ridiculous that there could be two right now. That could be the Republican. As well as Davis, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Because your W's for Davis in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I have some people to thank over on YouTube, and then we can go into the conversation. Just give me one quick second, everyone.
I know it.
Finney, thank you so much for the $5. Again, I really appreciate it. Anthony, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Darcel with the $5. Thank you. Captain T, thank you so much for the $2. Erotica, thank you for the $5. Kendrick, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. That was amazing. Thank you so much, Kendrick. As well, Captain T, thank you so much for the $2. Brandon, thank you for the $2. Kyle, thank you for the $5. Or $7. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up. RD, why do you support Trump?
I had a lot of donations.
RD, why do you support Trump?
I didn't realize until he invaded Iran.
So you didn't support Trump until he invaded Iran?
Yeah, pretty well, yeah.
Why?
I'm a newly found Trump supporter. Because they're dangerous people.
I think that they're trolling. Because I've actually never heard someone say that before, that they have literally become a Trump supporter because of the war with Iran, and that's such an unpopular thing. I would
Guys,
understand.
please only send a guest request if you meet the following criteria listed above the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you meet the following criteria listed up. Why are you looking at me like that?
One, because you don't meet that criteria, and two, because you're telling people to only join if they meet that criteria. Like, that's a first. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, Howdy?
Guys, only join if you meet that criteria.
Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, Howdy?
Get out. Don't even.
How old are you?
Well, y'all are gonna embarrass yourselves on my trial day. I'm gonna go.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's go to the next individual. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes here on the YouTube stream, everybody. By the way, everyone, I don't know when Dean's going to be live today. We've been on for about 3 hours so far. It'll be at least one more hour left on the stream. But, I mean, I assume Dean is probably going to be on live later in the day, so we might be on until, like, 3 o'clock, 2 or 3 o'clock, if he's not on by then. Meaning we got another, like, 2-3 hours, maybe. Probably 2 hours. I don't know if I'll make it to 3. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just have more conservative values.
Such as?
Abortion.
Okay. What about abortion?
I'm against it.
Why?
Because I don't think it's right.
Why?
Because I think it's morally wrong.
Why?
I mean, you can sit here and ask why all day, but I mean, that's just a circular question.
I'm asking you why you think it's morally wrong.
Well, it just sounds like you're going to keep asking why.
No, it's that you just kept repeating the same thing.
Okay, I think killing a baby is wrong.
Why? Well, I think it's morally wrong. I'm asking you why.
Because it's a baby, and that would be killing a human being, which is, to me, morally wrong.
There you go. Alrighty. So, you're saying it's a human being at conception, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think that it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
I don't think those are the same thing.
I never said they are the exact same. I'm just asking if that's what you think.
Then why would you ask me if you know it's not the same thing?
Because there's a certain aspect in which I'm comparing. So if you'd like to answer the question.
Ask it again.
Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
So you think people should go to prison for pulling the plug on an individual in their family that is brain dead?
I mean, I'm just playing along with your game. You can see how it's not the same thing.
Can you just answer the way that you think?
Why would I? It's not the same thing. So it's like you're asking me a question that's not the same. So why would I? How can I answer the same? How can I answer that question the same as how I would answer something pertaining to abortion?
Just answer the question how you think, and I'll wrap it in to demonstrate it to you.
You just want me to answer it a certain way.
I just want you to answer it in the way that you actually think. That represents your actual beliefs.
But why would I answer something that is completely different? Like it's not the same thing.
So are you going to answer the question, or are you just going to choose not to? Because I've already told you that there is a relevancy, and I will explain it to you. Well, I don't know why it's so complicated to answer the question.
Sure, I'll go with it. Yeah, no, it's not murder.
Okay. So just because something is cellularly speaking alive does not mean that you think it's murder to unalive it, right?
Sure.
Okay. Then why is it murder to get an abortion prior to sentience?
So, I mean, would you say that it has a chance at sentience?
What's up? It has a chance to be sentient? Is that what you're saying?
The baby.
All I heard was the baby.
I'm saying, so if you were to pull the plug on someone who was confirmed brain dead, right? Do you think that's comparable to killing a baby who has a chance at a life?
Okay, so you're saying it has a chance at life. So does the brain dead individual. It's cellularly speaking alive. So what you mean by chance at life is chance at sentient life, chance at a subjective experience. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
So what you're saying is that we should restrict people's access to abortion and force them to go through the context of pregnancies for a non-sentient embryo that, if you had an abortion, would never, ever, at any point in time, become sentient.
If they didn't have a chance? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you're saying that we should force people who are sentient to go through pregnancies and all the risks associated with pregnancy for a non-sentient embryo that literally would never be sentient if they were able to get an abortion.
Well, but a baby has a chance at sentient life. I mean,
okay, but you have no obligation to something that just has a chance at it in the future and something that has never had it in the past or the present. So, like, I don't see what the relevance is there. That's like saying you can't use contraceptives because there could be a potential kid there in the future that has a subjective experience.
I mean, if you don't want a child, you shouldn't have not safe sex.
Wait, most abortions are a result of failed contraceptives. So, but under your view, it seems like you would say that contraceptive use would be wrong because you're preventing future kids from possibly existing.
I don't think contraceptives are wrong. I just think
Okay, so then you don't think it's wrong to prevent future kids from existing, right, before they have, right, in terms of a future, or in a past or a present subjective experience.
Sorry, that's my dog. No, I think if you want to engage in intercourse, then you should practice safe sex, and if you don't, then you have to deal with the ramifications of that. And abortion isn't.
Well, I think that someone choosing to be able to get access to an abortion can be within that, right? Like that's going to be a decision that someone makes in that circumstance that I think is completely okay to make, and that's like obviously a consequence of becoming pregnant, right? Is that they specifically chose to get an abortion.
So you think abortion is a means of birth control?
No, I don't think it is an extremely expensive form of birth control if you're using it that way.
But so you think
I think it can be used to prevent you from having children that you don't want to, and that's totally okay.
Do you think that's okay at like the third trimester?
At that point, it'd be an induction of labor. It's already sentient at that point.
So you wouldn't call that an abortion?
Well, it depends on how you define abortion. Typically, like I define abortion within the lethal context.
So
it would not be an abortion based upon that definition.
So in the third trimester, it would not be abortion in your view.
No, it'd be an induction of labor. So early birth.
Can't you just say what? I mean, you're just beating around the bush, but I think that's disgusting.
An induction of labor?
How so you don't think someone who comes in and wants to, kill, sorry, I shouldn't have said that, wants to abort the baby, 7 months into the pregnancy.
That's non-lethal. Induction of labor is non-lethal.
How is that non-lethal?
Do you know what labor is?
Yes, I know what labor is.
What is labor?
So explain to me what
is labor?
Labor is birth.
Okay. So if you induce labor, you're inducing birth. What's wrong with that?
So you're saying induce labor to unalive the baby?
No.
So what are you saying then?
To cause early birth. To terminate the pregnancy while simultaneously keeping the child alive. That's called giving birth.
Well, right, but I'm saying you can. So what happens if a woman comes into wherever and wants to unalive the child 7 months into the pregnancy?
It wouldn't make sense to do that because you have to give birth to it either way. Either you give birth to it dead or you give birth to it alive.
How do you give birth to a dead baby?
Yeah, if the baby dies inside of you, you have to either do a C-section, right, or have to get rid of the aspects of the baby that would be inside of you still.
Well, that wouldn't be a birth then.
But it depends on how you define birth, right? Like technically anything in which is going to prevent the pregnancy from happening and then lead to the fetus from leaving the womb, right, whether it be through vaginal canal or through C-section, would be defined as such. That's. Do you know what a stillbirth is, for example?
I don't know what a stillbirth is.
Okay. Well, I mean, you should take a look into this.
Well, I mean, all I'm saying is there's places in this country that allow, abortion all the way up to the third trimester. And I don't agree with that. And that's one of the big reasons
So let me tell you something. Roe versus Wade being in place versus not being in place does not affect late-term abortions. Why? Because it's left up to the states after viability regardless. Okay? Roe versus Wade only protects access to abortion federally prior to viability. So late-term abortion is not something that is able to happen to a greater extent because of Roe versus Wade. And Kamala Harris's position on abortion did not allow that to any greater extent.
So you're telling me that there's places that don't allow that?
That don't allow late-term abortion?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sorry, let me rephrase. You're telling
the
me
way
that
you're saying lethal.
Yes. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think all abortion is lethal.
No, it's not. If you define abortion in a manner in which this means termination of pregnancy, not all termination of pregnancy is lethal. So it depends on how you define the term abortion.
I define abortion as killing a sentient being.
Okay. Well, then it's not an abortion prior to sentience, therefore you think it's okay.
Well, I think life begins at conception.
Okay, but you just said that prior to sentience, it's not an abortion. So prior to sentience, if it's not an abortion, well, then you're not getting an abortion. You're just ending the pregnancy, therefore it's okay, right? Shouldn't you have the choice to be able to do the thing that you don't consider abortion? Oh, he left. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way, dude. What the fuck, dude? That's brutal. That was brutal, chat. That was really brutal. Holy shit. Oh my god. If you like the content, everyone, make sure that thumbs up on YouTube. I would really, really, really appreciate it. It helps get it out to more people. Seriously, more than you could ever understand, even if you're not on, even if you're watching on the VOD later. Kat, thank you for the $5. Said, please turn up your mic. My microphone is completely up. It's at the highest volume I can put it at. Actually, I guess I can put it up a little bit higher, but to me it sounds fine. Does it sound low to everyone? I can turn it up a little bit if it's really necessary. Like, that's a little bit higher. Mic is good. It's a little bit different for TikTok than it is on YouTube. People say it's good on YouTube. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Only send a guest request if you meet the.
We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck Trump.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Santana just texted me that Seattle's officially getting an NBA team. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah.
What's your birth year?
Say that again?
What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month were you born?
April 20th.
Okay. What I said, what's your birth year?
I already told you that.
Can you repeat it?
2006.
And you said August. Okay.
No, I said April, buddy.
April 20th?
Yep. You know whose birthday that is?
I do, and that's why I feel like you're trolling.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not. I'm dead ass.
Hey, well, that's an incredible day, man.
It is.
I will say that. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
I feel like he was a better president than, the other pick.
Why?
Because, I mean, like, you want me to vote for somebody I don't know anything about? I know Trump, he might be a shithead, but at least he's going to get something done.
Why didn't you just do research?
Why do I have to do research when she could just tell me?
She did at the debates. Did you watch them?
Yeah, no, I don't watch those shitty-ass debates.
That's your fault.
No, it's her fault.
You're just lazy.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Prove it.
You didn't watch the debates. You didn't do any research
I don't
into
think that
Kamala
makes me
Harris,
lazy.
and yet you decided to vote against her.
All right, fuck that. Let's talk about Charlie Kirk.
No.
Why?
Because I don't want to.
Fair. All right, yeah, I guess that makes me lazy.
You are lazy. So why do you want to be lazy?
I guess Trump. I guess Trump is just better, man. I guess I really didn't care. Trump is just better.
You are trolling. I knew it. Troll. Definitely trolling. There's no way. You know what's up? How old are you? Seattle and Vegas are getting teams? That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Mainly like the border and deportations.
Okay. What about the border?
I like how he closed it.
Okay. And like what policy did he pass that you liked?
I don't have the exact policy, but whatever like Homeland Security did to close it, they did a good job.
So you don't even know, yet you still support it?
Yeah, well, I support how he's using ICE to deport.
Okay. You said you support ICE, how they're using it to deport people. Do you support them detaining U.S. citizens just for
Yes, sir.
having an accent? Do you support them racially profiling U.S. citizens?
Sorry, can you ask the question again?
Sorry, what did you hear?
Something about like racially profiling illegal immigrants.
Okay. Yeah, so they specifically were detaining U.S. citizens just for having an accent, and they're detaining U.S. citizens just for literally their race. They're racially profiling. Do you support that?
Yeah, no, I don't. No.
You don't. So then what do you like about ICE? That they're allowing for them to not use judicial warrants when searching and seizing?
It's not that I support how ICE is exactly doing it, but I do support how they are getting it at least done. You know, they're still deporting like the actual illegals.
I don't support how they're doing it, but I support how they're getting it done.
Like, I support how they're taking the actual criminals out.
Okay. Only 5% of those detained by ICE have had a violent criminal offense. Did you know that?
Yeah, but it's like 1.8% out of 100,000 illegal immigrants are actually violent criminals, and it's like 3.2
Even lower than
U.S. Americans are. What is it?
For undocumented immigrants, they're multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to naturally born U.S. citizens. And he's specifically only 5% of them that have been detained have committed a violent offense. Under Obama, it was 20%. Right, because they were prioritizing going after people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, and not just people coming here for a better life.
Yeah, but like, for instance, it's going to be much harder for like, what about all the illegal immigrants that haven't been caught? You know, like the violent criminals that haven't been caught.
Yeah, like it would be easier for us to focus
because
on
it's
them.
much easier to like find.
Go ahead.
Like, it's easier to find like a violent criminal U.S. citizen because most citizens are in, you know, the FBI's database or whatever. But like, if there was a security camera that showed an illegal immigrant committing a violent crime, it's going to be harder to find them compared to a U.S. born citizen.
Not that much harder. In the realistic scheme of things, because we don't really have documentation on all U.S. citizens, or even stuff that we can find just from like, you know, video footage or something. It's often like going into like these typical areas with like this particular footage, finding or this particular person's face and finding people around them, and then using that to then extrapolate where they would be. That would be the issue, if that's what you're trying to look for.
Yeah, but like, you say it's 5% less likely, right?
Only 5%
for violent criminals to be.
No, only 5% of those detained by ICE have committed a violent offense.
Yeah, but what about like all of them that haven't been detained by ICE that are still like on the streets committing violent crimes? Now I understand there's like good illegal immigrants.
Yeah, if people are committing violent crimes, they're going to at some point be taken up by the police. That's going to be the police trying to get them at that point. That's the police's fault.
Okay. What do you? So what's your plan with the illegal immigrants if you were president?
Provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, and then make the legal process go significantly quicker. that would give border enforcement more time to focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, right? And not specifically like the people who are just coming here for a better life.
So, do you value illegal immigrants the same as U.S. born citizens?
Like as human beings, yeah. But like I think
No, no,
that
no, no,
they,
no.
they
Like,
aren't granted citizenship until they are given that pathway.
so you think if they committed a violent crime, they should be deported? Oh my God, deported.
Deported.
Correct.
If you've committed a
Yeah.
violent crime or bad crime, yeah, like a bad enough crime.
Do you think like U.S. citizens, if they commit a violent crime, they should be deported?
I don't think that's something you can do. Where would they be deported to?
I'm just like,
You're cutting out right now.
I think they should be deported.
I can't hear you. You just cut out a lot.
Sorry. Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. So like, if there was a country that's willing to take in a violent criminal from the U.S., do you think they should be deported?
If there was somewhere taking it, if there was someone specifically, wait, are you saying a U.S. citizen, if they commit a violent offense, should they be deported?
Yeah.
To what country?
Just like hypothetically, if like, let's just say Vietnam or some random country would take them in.
No, I don't think we should just send them to some random foreign country. I think we should put them in prison.
What about the legal immigrants?
We should put them in prison and ensure that they're sent back to their country of origin and put in prison in their country of origin.
Okay, well, I thought you just said you were going to deport them, not put them in prison.
What? No, I think they should stay in prison. I don't want to just release them onto the streets.
All right. Well, that's like all I had, bro.
Okay. So would you ever support a violent sex offender for president?
No.
So then why do you support Trump? Because he's a violent sex offender. He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating
Bro.
E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Dude, I don't support Trump. I support like his policies, some of them.
But
Or
okay,
just
so
like what he
so
stands for. Again.
So would you ever vote for a candidate that was a violent sex offender?
No.
Okay, so you wouldn't vote for Trump?
I'd vote for JD Vance.
Okay, so you wouldn't vote for Trump anymore.
No.
No? So if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you vote for?
Trump's administration.
You'd vote for Trump? So you understand that means you would vote for a violent sex offender.
Dude. Bro, you know what I mean, bro. I would vote for Trump in order to get his administration.
Yeah, but that means you're still voting for a violent sex offender.
Bro.
Like, to you guys, Joe Biden being cognitively declined was too much. But Donald Trump being a violent sex offender, you think that's not too much?
No, I already acknowledged that. I don't like Trump whatsoever as a human being, but I definitely support his administration, his values.
So you're still willing to vote for a violent sex offender? Would you vote for Jeffrey Epstein with Donald Trump's policies over Kamala Harris?
Bro. No.
Okay, so you wouldn't just vote for the policies in the administration. You'd also vote based upon someone's character as well.
I'm not voting Trump in for his character. I'm voting in for his
Okay, so then
administration.
answer this question. Who would you rather vote for? Epstein with Trump's policies or Kamala Harris?
That's like, I would vote for Kamala Harris so the rest of the world doesn't.
Okay, so if you would vote for Kamala Harris in that
us.
scenario, why can't you vote for Kamala Harris when Donald Trump is the candidate? Because you said you don't vote on character. You clearly do to some extent. Why are you willing to overlook character in reference to Trump?
Oh, dude, it also matters on. It also like depends on like the vice president, which is one of the main reasons I voted for Trump.
You voted for Trump because of JD Vance. Can you name one thing JD Vance has done as vice president?
Supporting the policies that Trump has instated.
Name one thing that he's done specifically.
It's helped us invade Iran.
Didn't he disagree with invading Iran? And how did he help us?
Vance did not, bro. How did Vance help us, or how did Trump?
Yeah, how did Vance help us? Like, what did he do?
I mean, he like supported Trump
By doing what?
Yeah. My bad, bro. I don't even know,
bro. Nothing?
Okay, but don't you think like still? No. I don't know the exact policies, bro.
Okay, so the point that I would make is that you don't know anything JD Vance did, but you voted for Trump because of JD Vance. That's incoherent.
Okay, well, bro.
So then, would you vote for
off,
Jeffrey Epstein with Donald Trump's policies if the VP was JD Vance?
No.
Okay, so you do care about
Trump
character,
isn't even in the same,
right?
Well, I know that it's like
You're cutting out again. You got MAGA mobile.
Dude, I'm not even MAGA, bro.
You are MAGA. You literally just said that you voted for Donald Trump and you would still vote for him, even though he's a violent sex offender, because JD Vance is the vice president. But then you don't know any things that JD Vance has done as vice president.
Okay, bro. The average Kamala voter doesn't know like one policy she can do or she's made when she was vice president.
Regardless of whether or not that's true, because I don't think that's the case. I think they probably would. I would say that even if that is true, that doesn't mean you're justified in holding your position without any policy or without any reason. That's why I do what I do, to try to tell people on the left and the right that they should have reasons why they believe the things they believe, instead of just believing them based upon the fact that they just believe them. You should be able to communicate that to other people. It's really important for society as a whole, for people specifically, especially on the left, to be able to do that, because I want to ensure that society is best represented on the left and is moving people towards the left. And every single time we better represent ourselves, we move more people towards our positions.
I understand that, but like this election was like all like circumstances, bro. Like it was either Trump or Kamala, or don't vote at all. But I would rather have Trump's administration than Kamala's.
Yeah, but like you can't tell us why. Like why? What policy did you disagree with Kamala Harris on?
Well, first off, bro, Kamala like left the border open. Her whole administration.
No, she didn't. She didn't have authority over that, and plus the border was not open under Biden. I don't know where you got that.
When she was vice president,
were there people deported under the Biden administration?
I think so.
Yeah. So given that there were people deported under the Biden administration, what makes you think that there was an open border?
It was 22 now.
Hey, you have MAGA mobile, man. I might just kick you. He is MAGA mobile. I'm just gonna go to the next person. It's really bad. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, explain your MAGA lore.
How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, kind of.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, but can you explain your MAGA lore first before we get into the debate?
I don't even know what that means.
Like, when you used to support Trump, can you explain like why you supported him?
I was not very political back then. I think my position was lower taxes, um, like gun rights, um, immigration. I think I wanted there to be a secure border, but I didn't really know what that was.
Cool.
And I think I also wanted to make the legal process go quicker. So I think my position was kind of in alignment with like what the Democratic position is right now.
Fair enough.
Okay, they just left. They just wanted to ask me that. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. If you meet that criteria, list in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I am now going to stop doing that. I'm going to stop answering people's questions before they do that. Because I think that's like something I have to prevent. So, how old are you?
Hello?
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Do you support Trump?
You know I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
If it was held today?
Yeah.
Probably Trump, honestly.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I just support him because I feel like he's a president that is willing to do what some other presidents just wouldn't do in their term. Like, he ain't afraid to go to war or anything like that. A lot of people just like to go with the flow.
So isn't that a bad thing? Isn't that something like he ran against?
What was that? I'm sorry.
Isn't that something like he ran against?
No more wars. I'm going to keep you out of wars. I kept you out of wars. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. We don't need the wars. I will end the chaos in the Middle East. I will prevent World War III. We will expel the warmongers from our government. I will restore peace. Look at his rhetoric. I said, no, my rhetoric's going to keep us out of wars. We're ending wars all over this planet.
Seems like he ran against that one.
I would say war is
So why do you support the
necessary.
grifter in chief?
Just because I'd say, I mean, some of them war, it ain't like he's just starting unnecessary wars. These are wars that have meaning behind them. Just like with Venezuela, I mean, a lot of people, well, because we don't want Iran to have nuclear powers, and we already see that some of their missiles can reach farther than what we expected. So imagine if it was a nuclear one.
So we prevented them from getting nuclear weapons with Trump's original strike, according to Tulsi Gabbard, and they haven't been trying to build them anymore. So we weren't under imminent risk of them getting a nuclear weapon. Why do you think that this is necessary, given that that's the case when under the Obama administration we got negotiation? Because according to Trump in the past, take a listen to this one. This is another one that bites him right in the ass. This is what he said prior about going to war versus negotiating.
Our president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's ineffective. So the only way he figures that he's going to get reelected, and as sure as you're sitting there, is to start a war with Iran.
Well, Trump tried to negotiate with them first. I mean, what other president do you know that went over to North Korea and talked to Kim Jong-un?
Got us nothing there, but can you engage at this point? Like, clearly the point is that he doesn't know how to negotiate, right? And that he had to go to war because he didn't know how to negotiate. And that's like ironic that he was saying that's true about Obama when Obama did get negotiation done with Iran and had unprecedented levels of surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities. But Trump, he pulls out of that agreement and then gets no negotiation and inevitably has to go to war with them under his own view. Which, by the way, he didn't have to go to war. Like literally, there was no evidence that they were going to strike the United States, according to Joe Kant. So,
I mean, I would
Joe
say.
Kant, sorry, I keep doing that.
I feel like if he wanted to go to war right off the bat, he'd have just done it when he first got in office. I feel like he tried to negotiate with them, and they just wasn't negotiable.
Okay, so you said it wasn't negotiable, but Obama was able to do it and Trump wasn't.
Well, see, I mean, I'm not too sure about Obama. I mean, I liked
the
Obama
JCPOA
too. I'm
was
not
the one that Trump pulled us out of.
Okay, like I support who I think the best president is. I'm not Republican or Democrat. So like I like
So why is
Obama.
Trump better?
Well, I'm not saying Trump's better than Obama. I think they're both good presidents.
Okay, but like
I'm not
Trump
saying one's
is the
better than
one
the other.
that clearly said that you'd be weak and ineffective if you have to go to war with Iran and you can't negotiate. And then he had to go to war with Iran under his own view and couldn't negotiate. So is
Well, I
he
mean,
weak and ineffective?
how do you know he didn't try to negotiate though? Can you prove he didn't try to negotiate before he went to war with them?
No, they claim that they wanted to negotiate prior, but it was bullshit because they wanted them to get rid of their ballistic missile program, which they're clearly not going to get rid of.
Okay, so Trump kind of just wanted to get his way and he didn't, so he attacked him, is what you're saying?
Yeah, because it wasn't just nuclear weapons, it was ballistic missiles.
Well, then, I mean, I'm not too sure about that then. I guess I didn't research that part. But I would say Trump was the better option. I mean, I don't agree, though, because I watch your guys' live, you and Dean sometimes, and I mean, I don't agree with him, like in, I forget when it was, 96 or whatever, going in the girls' thing. I mean, I do think that's sick. But I'd like some of the decisions he makes, but obviously that's not one of them. That's for sure.
So why do you support Trump?
Because I think he was the better option.
But like, how is he the better option based on everything that we just said?
Because I just think that he has, like he will do stuff that Harris wouldn't have done. Like if there was a war that was needed, I feel like she wouldn't have did it. Just like with Biden, like when Afghanistan, when he left all of our equipment over there, like, I mean, that's like, you know what I mean? Like he should go down as like the biggest coward in presidency history. I mean, John F. Kennedy and all of them, Ronald Reagan.
So if you said if there was a war, she wouldn't be able to do it.
No,
well,
I'm not saying. I
there's less likely of a chance
would.
that we'd be at war, one. And two, I don't see how that would have put us in a worse condition to like have someone who doesn't want to be at war. Trump literally ran on that, didn't he? And then he just didn't uphold it.
Well,
we didn't have to go to war with Iran. Iran wasn't going to attack us. No evidence of that. No U.S. intelligence of that. So I just don't know your point.
My point is sometimes we need war, and I'm saying
we
I
didn't.
feel like
we do not need war.
Well, yeah, not in this particular.
So then,
war,
why are you using
saying,
that as why are you using that as a basis for this? Like,
no,
I think we understand that, like, if it's in defense of our country, there's some needed wars to ensure the defense of our country. Like, that could make sense in some circumstances, but this isn't a circumstance like that. This is clearly offensive. It's clearly a war of aggression. We started it. There was no evidence they were going to attack us.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like America, this don't justify anything, but I feel like we've always went to war and just take what we want. That's just the way.
Okay, that's not
America
how it's
is.
just. That's not justified, though. You know, the Nazis said the same thing, right?
Yeah, but actually, if you could look up I mean, like, I don't support Hitler or anything, but the Jews, anywhere they go, they do try to take over everything. And did you know the Jews killed Hitler's family?
Okay.
So,
can I ask you a question then? If you're anti-Semitic, why do you want to go to war for Israel?
Go to war for Israel?
Yeah, that's what we're doing with Iran. We went to war for Israel. If you're anti-Semitic, why do you want to go to war for Israel?
Okay, well, first, can you tell me what anti-Semitic is? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what that means.
If you're against Jewish people.
Oh, I'm not against Jewish people. I'm just saying, like, imagine if a certain religion came and tried to wipe you and your family. Like, that's what the Jews were doing to the Hitler and them. So he just tried to do it back.
There was no evidence that Jewish people were trying to wipe out the Germans.
Then you must not have done
that. Is literal Nazi propaganda that you just spewed. Literal Nazi propaganda.
I mean, when I researched it, that's what I found. So
yeah, you researched Nazi propaganda.
You're fighting, man.
That's
the
literally
point I'm trying
Nazi
to make
propaganda.
is sometimes we need war, and I just feel like Harris would stray away from it, even if it was needed.
Like, I'm not using that in like a vague sense. That's like literal Nazi propaganda that you just said. You just tried to argue that they were justified in doing this because, oh, the Jewish people were doing it to them, right? And the Nazis specifically. That's literally what they said is their propaganda. Because the way that Hitler and the Nazis tried to unify people was by instilling a unifying common enemy, right? They were claiming the enemy was Jewish people who were doing all these things to them. So it was justified for them to do all of these things to Jewish people or do all these things to other people because the Jewish people were doing it to them first. That's what they claimed, which was one, a completely fabricated lie, right? And two, not something that is to be joked about. This is not a funny thing. This is atrocious, right?
Well, no, I'm not.
You're talking about
I mean,
some of the most moral evilly things that you could ever point to. Morally evil things, okay? So I don't know why.
But I'm saying, imagine if it was your family, you were in Hitler's position, and the Jews were killing your family. I mean, I'm
They
not saying
weren't. That's you're lying. Why are you making up Nazi propaganda?
That's true.
No, it's
That is
not.
true.
Wait, what? Jewish people? What evidence do you have of that?
I mean, I've done a lot of research on a lot of different things.
So where did you see this? Where did you read this from?
I mean, there's some sort. Yeah, I've read it a while back ago. I can't tell you the exact source. I'm sure I could find it though.
Okay, but do you know where you read it from?
I mean, I read it off the internet, probably from some source of Google somewhere. I'm sorry, I just can't tell you the exact one. I mean, I research everything, so Christianity, all that good stuff.
What did you read? Mein Kampf?
I'm not sure what that is.
That's Hitler's book that he wrote, that he read. Or he read.
I'm not pro Hitler at all. I'm not saying what he did. I'm just saying if people killed my family, I wouldn't try to wipe out all the Jews, but I would try to kill the people that killed mine, yes.
Okay, so so that's one. They tried to wipe out all Jewish people. One, two, as it relates to this, you also there weren't Jewish people doing that, and also even if it was a Jewish person doing that, it has nothing to do with them being Jewish.
No, but I mean, there's a pattern with the Jews. Anytime they try to get in places, they try to take it over. It's been throughout history.
Okay, so one, that's not evidence and it's not applicable to Jewish people. Two, that is literally applicable to the state of Israel and literally something that you are supporting right now. So if you actually thought that, why do you want to go to war with Iran on behalf of the state of Israel? That literally makes no damn sense at all.
Well, no, I don't want to.
And by the way, that you supporting them doing this kind of justifies the point that Nazi associates collaborated with the Zionists, right? That's kind of what it's seeming like. I'm why are you justifying this? It's because you can use it to then justify your behavior.
Well, no, the thing is, I don't support the war. I thought that Trump was doing it so they wouldn't get nuclear power. I didn't know.
Did you hear my point though? That's why Nazis like Zionists is because they use what Zionists do to justify their actions against Jewish people.
I mean, I get that, but I don't support Israel attacking Iran. I mean, I really don't even support us if it ain't for a good cause. But I mean, nuclear weapons, I thought was a good cause. I guess I was misinformed.
Okay, so I guess my broader question then is that in terms of Trump, could you name two policies that he influenced to get passed that you like?
I can't name the exact policies, but I mean, there's some things that I would say gun rights for sure. And then I would say, I mean, cleaning up the illegal immigrants. But I mean, if you're here legally, I mean, really, it's none of my business. I don't mind if you're here legally or illegally, just because I know people's situation in Mexico or sorry, someone called me. But if they could have their families getting killed and be in a worse situation, I feel like I would flee too if I was in that situation to get to a different country, whether it was legally or illegally. But I do agree. Because, I mean, letting in certain people, illegals, I mean, that's where the attack comes within the walls of America, and you got all these terrorists here. So I do agree to a certain extent. That's why I like that policy also.
Donald Trump has pardoned terrorists and released them in the country. Did you know that?
What proof do you have? I didn't know that, but I would
Yeah,
love
he
to see the
pardoned
evidence.
domestic terrorists on January 6th who beat cops and he called them patriots. He also pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our
Wait,
country and
hold on
was
one
convicted of
second.
it.
You're talking about the Capitol? That was the Democrats to set up Trump. They paid them people to go there.
Then why did Donald Trump pardon them?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So Donald Trump pardoned Democrats that tried to portray him as bad? That makes no sense at all.
Yeah, okay, that don't make any sense. I didn't know he pardoned them.
Yeah, he pardoned them, and he called them all patriots. These liberal Democrats that tried to rig the election against me and tried to make me look horrible on January 6th at the Capitol, let me pardon all of them and call them actually patriots that are helping this country.
So then, let me ask, why do you like Harris as the better option?
I think
is it just because you hate Trump so much, or is it because you actually support her?
I think that there are policies that she's advocating for that help working class people and people in need, alongside of the fact that Donald Trump's so horrible that you shouldn't support him. It's both. Like, do you want me to tell you some of the policies she supports?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
$6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everybody, a $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting out. Those are just a few.
Okay, like I get that, but I mean, how many presidents have said they were going to do stuff and then get in office and don't do any of it?
Trump has done that. And I think that Biden and Harris have a pretty good track record. The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, CHIPS and Science Act, PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, the Violence Against Women Act that continued because Biden originally did that as well. And then also, like, we can point to a bunch of different policies as well that they passed, like the $5 billion private funds that she raised for Central American countries to reduce likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity. Right, those are all great things. So I think they have a good track record of doing this, and it would be even better if Trump weren't trying to undermine their policies, like the bipartisan border bill. Donald Trump said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails," literally because he just tried to use the quote-unquote open border scam and hoax that he tried to say existed in order to try and to get elected.
Okay, so I would say, even though you don't like Trump, do you respect that he did go over to North Korea, or do you don't really care about that, or what?
I don't respect it or care about it because of the fact that it gave us nothing.
Okay. So, could you agree that Biden was incompetent? Like have you seen some of his speech? I mean, the dude just was everywhere.
I don't think he was totally completely incompetent. I think he had a lack of an ability at his age to communicate his ideas in all circumstances. Obviously, because like with old age, a stutter can become more pronounced, and there are plenty of other things specifically that he was dealing with in terms of cognitive health that I think limited his ability specifically, and like in the scenarios to communicate his views. I think he obviously had the ability though to like be president and to do effective things. It was one of the most effective presidencies in the modern era.
So you would say he was fit to be president?
Absolutely. I think he's.
Yeah,
I think he's fit to do the presidency. I just don't know if he's fit to run for president. Does that make sense?
Yeah, he's fit to do the job, but he just ain't fit to. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But, what about Afghanistan?
And when I say fit, I mean like he has the necessary qualities to be president. Is he to the standard that I would want from a president? Absolutely not. What I would definitely prefer, nor Trump or Biden in the scenario, right? And like someone significantly younger, right? Like that's for an example. I believe in age limits, like the same way that we have an age limitation on like 35 and up. It should be like a cap on how old you can be.
Yeah, I get that. So, do you disagree with anything Biden did in any of it in his term at all? Like, what about Afghanistan when he left all them billions of dollars of equipment? I'm not sure the number, but
so that was equipment we gave to the Afghan government to defend themselves, and the Taliban took them over. So they got the equipment from them. It wasn't equipment we just left there for fun. Right.
Okay.
Any equipment that we had that was just ours and we didn't give the Afghan government to defend themselves is something that we brought back to the U.S. or destroyed on site.
Okay, yeah. So so then that leads me back to, do you disagree with anything Biden did at all? Or do you just like
Yes.
everything he did?
I have
What's
many
the
disagreements.
suggestion?
I think you just got a flag, though. For misinformation? Okay. He just got a flag for misinformation, so I have to go to the next person. I do have a few people to thank real quick. By the way, Faye, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you for your patience with the MAGA cult. Well, thank you so much. Give some W's for Faye in the comment section right now. That is insane. I just saw that a bit ago. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Faye in the comment section right now. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Faye. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as William, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Do you support Trump?
Oh, no, I don't support Trump. I just...
For sure. Let's just go to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Cassie, thank you for the $1 as well. I know, right? It's actually ridiculous, right? Davis as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you. And Natalie, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I'll have to look. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria that I've listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It seriously helps get it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. I have some people to thank over on YouTube, but let's make sure to get this next person up here before I do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 27.
Do you support Trump?
I do. What's up?
Okay, if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump still.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second real quick. Let me go over to the YouTube to thank some people real quick. Everyone, if you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people as always. Let's try to get to 1 million likes here on TikTok. And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000. Keone, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Tori, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. I'm so tired of hearing the same people say, or hearing the people say, I don't agree with the things he's done in the past, but I like his policies. Grape is what he's done in the past. You are forgiving Grape. The reason you voted for him is because you're a misogynist. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we have some W's for them in the comment section? Tori, thank you for the $50. Too Tall Jones, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Can we have some W's for them in the comment section as well? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as thank you for the $4 on top of that as well. Thank you very much. Definitely moving the goalpost, that's for sure. Evansley, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we have some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you. Thank you. As well as Ryan, thank you for the $5. Brand, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I think I'm actually fully caught up there. Alrighty. I think I fully am. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Let's see how many likes we're out on the YouTube stream. Hit that thumbs up. We're at 1.5 thousand likes right now. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I'd appreciate everyone. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
Well, I think a lot of it is the reaction that is given every time something happens from the Democratic Party is why I don't support the Democrats, number one. I feel like everything that happens is very, they're very reactive in regards to the things that happen. So like, for example, with Iran, it was more of a reaction from everybody as far as what happened. I think there's probably a deeper ulterior motive as far as what this was for. I have some theories, but obviously they're not going to tell you that on the news. What's actually going on. So I just think that there's a deeper story, and I think a lot of it, and honestly, my theory is that this has to do with AI and the race for AI. And I truly just don't think that where Kamala was at the time, I don't think she would have been putting in the AI, plan that we've done so far.
Okay, what benefits have you guys made on AI?
What benefits have you guys made on AI? Was that a real question?
Yeah. What did Trump do?
So we are at a much better spot than Kamala would have been. I mean, as far as all the AI advancement, we've really grown over specifically the last probably 2 years.
What did Trump do to cause this?
What did Trump do to cause this? He put in policies to allow us to advance our AI in America,
such as
including chip manufacturing, which we're building in the United States, and also where we have
that's from the CHIPS Act under the Biden administration. Now, what specific policy did Trump pass?
What specific policy did he pass?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he passed. Well, he's going to pass, and this is all speculative too. Taiwan is the leader in AI chips, so I think what he's going to do is create a backdoor deal, and we're going to utilize Taiwan to get more chips and advance our AI, and that's really what we need. China and Taiwan don't get along, and we're racing with China right now.
We had a relationship
for
with
AI.
Taiwan under the Biden administration, and they were helping us and they were allied with us under the Biden administration. It's not AI specifically they're referencing, it's computer chips. Now, what you're not understanding is that the Trump administration has cut the EPA by 40%. Okay? It's absurd. Okay? One of the main negative impacts from the way that Trump is engaged in his AI policy is that it's reduced the regulation, environmentally speaking, on the electricity production associated with AI usage. Because AI usage heavily increases energy needs. Right?
That is true.
Okay.
And we are definitely moving in that direction for more energy in our country. Because we do know that's what we're going to need in order to have all these operating systems.
Yeah, so then we shouldn't be defunding renewable energy production in this country.
I'm sorry, say that again?
So we shouldn't be defunding renewable energy production in this country.
What makes you say that?
Trump did that.
Can you elaborate?
Why shouldn't we be defunding renewable energy production? Because renewable energy production serves as a substitute for other types of energy production and will bring down energy costs.
Well, I agree with that.
A method of producing energy that is a lot better for our environment and it leads to less negative impacts.
No, I agree with that, but isn't it a race for AI right now? Would you agree with that statement?
I think that there is like a worldwide race for AI. I do think that there's also a worldwide race towards energy production as well. And there should be a U.S. investment into energy production. I'm not saying that we don't look into AI or acknowledge that there is
it's not that we have to look into it.
Or technological advancement within the field. But what you're not understanding is that the way that Trump is engaging with it is actually harmful for the environment, harmful for our economy as a whole, and does not create better conditions. And also, like, you're not understanding is that a lot of this is overvalued as well. Like, inevitably speaking, there will be a bubble that bursts.
I mean, that's completely speculative.
Sure. That is speculative based upon historical data.
Historical data on AI, that's speculative? Okay.
On
that's a good point there, Parker.
Technological overvaluation. Like with the 2000s?
Completely different. That was computers, and this is AI.
Yeah.
This is a
What's the relevant
different
distinction? They're both technological advancements that led to overvaluation because of speculation.
Okay, but did we not have to race during that time to get to computers?
Yeah, we did. So the same way we had a race for that. Now we have a race for this. It's the same thing.
And
it's literally the same thing.
And I just truly don't think that Kamala had anything that was even remotely close to anything AI related, other than maybe the energy side of things.
Environmental policy.
I can agree with that.
Environmental policy, which is significantly better. Like Trump,
but then we
cut the
then
EPA
we'd be
by
behind.
40%.
Then we lose to China, and then now what?
You said we're going
I don't
to
want
lose
to
to
lose
China.
to China.
I don't think we would quote unquote lose to China under a Harris administration. I think right now we're going to quote unquote lose to China because we're so focused on the war with Iran, so focused on the fact that Trump is a horrible person, not releasing the Epstein files, that we can't even focus on the advancements of our nation, right? On investing in production of our nation. Right, that happened to a greater extent under the Biden administration. Massive increases in infrastructure in terms of investment for that. Massive increases in domestic manufacturing investment. Under Trump, we've seen decline.
We've seen decline.
Yeah, every single quarter of Trump's administration, we've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment.
Well, I mean, he maybe if you're looking at what they're showing us. I mean, do we really know what's going on behind the scenes?
On
You and
what?
I on really anything. I mean, I think all our government is
Such a
is hiding.
fucking ridiculous thing to say to respond to what I said. We actually just like don't know anything, bro. Like, have you just
I
thought of,
mean,
like
if you
we
think
just
that you
like don't
do,
know
then I mean,
anything?
tell me everything that you
Like, I
know
just
because
don't know like a
I
single
don't.
thing, dude. Like, I don't think I can make like, any determination about anything possible, bro. I just think like there's no way.
I like that you think that Trump's in control. He's not.
So, he's president. Okay, he's making our country worse. You say, oh, I like how you think like Trump is in control. Like, I think someone who's like no one knows is like actually in control. It's like the Illuminati. Like, what do you think? Who do you think controls everything?
The people with money.
So who are influencing who's going to be in the position of presidency? Why are they using their money to do that if it's not relevant in terms of control?
I mean, it is relevant for control.
If it is relevant for control, then he is controlling things. Nice concession. Thank
In
you
a
very much.
way. In a way.
And by the
In a
way,
way,
the
but not
billionaire
exactly.
Trump, just want to clarify, the guy with the money.
He is a billionaire.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm not saying that that's like, I mean, of course. I mean, if you're a billionaire, you have influence in what happens, no matter what it is.
Yeah, and he uses influence to go to hang out with Epstein.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's a completely different argument.
Yeah, you said the people who control everything. Maybe like the billionaire P3DOs that are doing things behind the scenes that have been released.
And that may be true. That actually may be true. And if that is the case, then do we not have a bigger issue?
Yeah, Trump is president, and he's
Right,
preventing the
but
release of the Epstein files to protect him and
if
his
all that's
buddies.
true, but we allowed this to happen as a country.
No, you guys voted for him. So you guys allowed it. I did not want this to happen.
He still had the opportunity to be picked from
And
out
I,
of
this
two
entire time, have
candidates.
been advocating against this, trying to prevent it from happening, screaming from the fucking skyscrapers, stop supporting this guy. He's horrible for this country. He's a horrible person. His policy is dog shit. You don't get benefits from supporting this guy. It's like supporting fucking Emperor Palpatine. For what reason?
Well, I'm curious what you think the best option is right now to change it. If that's all this is true.
Why
he's
do
in
you
the Epstein-
support Emperor Palpatine? Answer the question.
I don't know what that is.
You've never watched Star Wars?
No, I don't watch movies. Sorry, brother.
Who can say where the road goes? Okay, never mind.
Oh, I know the song. I know the song.
You know that song, but you don't know Star Wars is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard the song. I mean, but I've never watched Star Wars. I know that's probably I'm probably getting a lot of hate on that one, but
Yeah. L for you in the comment section.
nah, I know, please.
Wow, dude. Now Star Wars. Star Wars is like the best, bro.
And I sure that's on my list, along with The Godfather. I know people want me to watch that one too, but I haven't watched that one either.
If you haven't seen Star Wars, you should watch Star Wars, okay? Watch it. I love Star Wars. My favorite movie is number 3, Revenge of the Sith.
Okay. I'll give it a go. See, I'm willing to compromise. You know, it's just, I don't know. At the time where we were in 2020 or 2024 when we were voting, it just felt like if we got Kamala in there, it felt more like a sympathy thing. Like, I mean, in reality, she got in because she was a black woman behind Biden. That was a big reason why, because they were trying to get a lot of the votes from blacks and women.
Black people. And then also, he only said that he was
Apologize.
specifically going to pick a woman. The whole argument that he said he was going to pick a black woman is actually something that's made up.
I mean, in what regards? I mean, I don't know where you found that. That's just what I mean. This is what
What do
we
you think
hear
that, what do you mean found what? Which part?
about Biden choosing a black woman as his vice president.
Yeah, people were claiming that in general that he picked her because she's a black woman, and that he said that, but he never said that. He said he picked a woman. All he was is describing a characteristic that his vice president had, not that he only picked them because of this reason.
Well, not the only reason, obviously. I mean, but they were trying to get votes from those communities, which that's politics, right? I mean, I understand every side but it's just, that's what it felt like from my perspective. And it is what it is. And here we are in 2026, and it's not ideal for our country probably to have either one of these candidates in as president. I wish we had better options between the two. But unfortunately, we really weren't given the option. And in my opinion, I would have rather voted for an independent, but we don't have any independent people that are going to win. So there's no point in voting for an independent because we have a two-sided government.
Yeah. What's your point with all this? I'm confused.
Well, I just think that, there's bigger issues within our government. I think that we need the next administration to come in and fix all these things so we don't go down the rabbit hole of...
Yeah, because this administration's not, and this administration's making it worse.
I wouldn't say they're making it worse, but it's actually showing us more that we probably would not have seen if Kamala was in there. Actually, I know we wouldn't have seen in there.
Okay. So, and you think that things would be better if Trump were in office comparative to Kamala? Okay. Can you name one economic metric that's got better off since Trump's got in office?
Well, I mean, economically, we know that if you're president and Trump is going to be the one that's going to really do this, economically, he's filling his own pockets, right?
So he's using the presidency for making money. That's why you think he's a better candidate? That's why you think he's better economically?
I'm asking for a clarifying question.
What economic metric has Trump made better off? Like GDP growth, real median wage growth, unemployment. Hint, all of those are worse off.
Okay. If that's the case, then what do we do as civilians?
Stop supporting Trump's terrible economic policy?
Okay, well, what are we going to do? Is anything going to change if I do stop supporting him? Is anything going to change?
If you stop supporting him, if you vote against him in the midterms, we will hold checks on his power. We will be able to do that to a greater extent. It's not just you alone. It's our society as a whole. And if you do change your mind, people like you will change your mind as well.
And listen, I'm open to having conversations like this, right? And actually, I've had conversations with you before, and it felt like you were just like coming at me, like telling me like you're just coming at like, oh, policy, where it's not always just about the policy. There's other things that are happening within the presidency.
Okay, like what else is relevant? If it's not character, if it's not policy, what else is relevant?
Our position in a number of different areas, including militarily. I think from a power standpoint, we definitely have more power than any other country in the entire world.
We already had that.
We already had that. Okay.
Yeah, like we already had the largest military in the world by far.
Yeah, and then are you going to tell me that we're not more powerful now with Trump rather than with Kamala?
Nope, we're weaker because we have less of strong relationships with our allies.
Like who?
Like Canada, like countries in Europe, right? Like the ones in NATO that Trump is begging for help that are saying no.
Yeah, they don't like Trump.
Okay, and why is that?
Specifically, I don't know. I mean, there's probably a number
Because
of
he's
reasons why.
advocating to annex Canada, advocating to go and take over Greenland and invade Greenland. He wanted his
Well, I don't agree
military
with that.
experts to go
I don't
do
agree
that
with.
because he's trying to place tariffs on countries all around the world, destabilizing our relationships with those countries. He's threatening the dissolution of NATO. I mean, that's why. So you understand that Trump is doing horrible things. It's destabilizing our relationships with our allies, which makes us weaker on our world stage. We were stronger under Biden because we actually had strong relationships with our allies.
Well, then who do you think Trump is advocating for?
Who do I think Trump is advocating for?
Yeah, why is he doing all this? Is he doing it for another country?
Yeah, for Israel and for deflecting away from the Epstein files.
You don't think it has to do with Russia?
That we're going to war with Iran? No.
No, not that we're going to war with Iran, but you don't think that he's getting dog walked by Putin?
I do think Trump is absolutely getting destroyed by Putin. He got absolutely conned. Putin made him believe that he was going to get a deal done within 24 hours, which was an obvious lie, and he cut funding to Ukraine for a bit because of that, which allowed for Putin to take more power over Ukraine.
Yeah, I mean, but if we look at it now, Ukraine is actually beating Russia.
So, and that is because of what? Trump acknowledged he was wrong? Is that the reason?
Well, I mean, the actual reason is because they figured out a way to use drones to stop their attacks.
Okay. Okay, and what's your point with this though? Is that like it's because of the fact that we were able to establish those relations with other countries around the world to help fund Ukraine to ensure that they are taken care of enough to be able to then respond to that degree. So the help from Biden, the allyship with Biden and European countries is inevitably what led to that. Okay? Trump literally only continued that when he realized that he was wrong with his approach.
Okay. I mean, I can agree with that to a point. I mean, but I do think that what we were doing prior wasn't the right thing as far as just funding the war. I mean, technically, we were at war. Not exactly, not directly, but indirectly, we were at war with Russia prior.
You mean through Ukraine?
Through Ukraine.
Okay, and?
Okay, I mean, if we're going tit for tat here, then that's not the right thing to do either, right?
To defend Ukraine?
Not to defend Ukraine, but to go to war. It's war, right? At the end of the day.
But it's defensive. Do you understand the difference between offensive and defensive?
I think so.
Okay.
But
that's a pretty big distinction.
Yeah, well, sometimes you need to be on the offense.
No, we didn't. There was no evidence that they were going to attack the U.S. or Iran. No evidence. No reason for us to have attacked them. No good reason.
And you have the military knowledge to make that point?
I have the understanding that of history that tells us that we've actually specifically led to worse off conditions in the Middle East because of our U.S. military intervention.
I'm sorry, say that again?
U.S. military intervention has led to worse off conditions within the region and destabilization.
What were you reading?
I wasn't reading anything.
It looked like you were looking down and reading that. Sorry.
Yeah, because I have my phone and I was looking at someone sent a message on Venmo from a minute ago.
Okay. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of this is just very reactive. I feel like there's always an ulterior motive to what's actually going on. And it's just a lot of reaction from each side, whatever happens on each side. And I don't think that that's the best way for us to be as a country, to be reactive. I think there's much bigger issues to deal with rather than reacting to, you know, what happens today. I mean, in reality, what I think a lot of what happens with Trump is
What bigger issues than
money related.
reacting to what happens today? That literally makes no sense.
I mean, it makes sense, but I mean, everything that happens is money related with Trump, and whether it's for himself or his buddies, he's looking for money at the end of the day. Correct?
Okay.
Or America.
So you think he's looking out for America? I think he's looking out for himself and for his rich buddies and for his own corruption and business interests, and that's why he specifically has made over $3 billion from the presidency. Okay? He wants protection from his horrible actions, from the horrible things that he's done, from going to prison. He's trying to deflect away from the Epstein files. He's starting a war with Iran. He's destabilized our relationships with our allies all around the world, destabilized our reputation on the world stage. Why would you want that for your president? I don't know what he's made better under your view.
I think he exposed our government. And I think that's important. You know, I think we really have a shitty government, and the way that they...
He exposed himself.
I mean, if you could look at it either way, but I think it was really... the fact that we were able to get somebody who was, quote unquote, P3 or whatever you guys say on here, you know, the fact that we were able to allow that, there's got to be something wrong with our government.
It's not, of course, there are things wrong with our government to allow for this to happen in the first place. Of course, these are things that we need to reconcile with, but that doesn't mean that Trump isn't a problem or isn't making the conditions significantly worse. Of course, there were problems that led to Trump even being able to get into positions of power in the first place. That's a valid point. But those problems still are made worse by Trump being there. And inevitably speaking, we'd have to strengthen our system so that Trump can't do that in the future, is what you're essentially arguing for. Are you like a left-winger?
I'm right down the middle. So I have an interesting view because I voted for Biden, and all the reasons I voted for Biden in the first place, they didn't come to fruition.
Like what?
So my big thing was I have a lot of student loans, and I won't be able to afford to pay them back. And I thought that they were going to help with student loans.
They tried to, but they were limited in trying to do so. They aren't going to violate the law.
So there's an issue in our law.
Did they?
There's an issue in our law.
And by the way, Republicans block that. They tried to block that.
Right, and that's fine. And then things have changed where now I want to buy a house. And how am I supposed to buy a house in America if
maybe a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes?
Yeah, but I mean, you could say that, but it probably wouldn't get passed the same way that it didn't get passed for the student loans.
So like
because
all
you
the
need
things
both
you
sides
want
of
help
government.
with are things that Democrats would literally help you with. And you
But
just
they
didn't know it.
say they will, but they can't because of the law.
Do you think that the 50-year mortgage is going to do great for you?
No, but I think stopping big institutions from buying single-family homes will help me buy a house, actually.
It's not just that. Democrats also want that as well. But if you had a Democratic Congress, you know that you would get all of that you want, right? That was the limitation, was that we didn't have a fully on Democratic Congress. Because there were certain members of the Democratic Party, Kristen Sinema and Joe Manchin, that didn't vote alongside of the rest of the Democratic Party, and it limited us from being able to get things passed alongside the filibuster, things like that. So if we get enough Democrats in Congress, we're going to be able to get those things passed. You would have gotten your help. But because you vote for people on the right, you've limited us from being able to get that done. I'm serious, like genuinely. It is harder for us to help you out, to literally limit your payments for your student loans, right, to help you out, to make life more affordable for you, to help you buy a house, because you're deciding to vote for the people that are harming our ability to do that.
You froze.
I'm still here.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said for the past like minute.
Okay,
Hey, what's
well,
up?
I'll let Matt speak.
Hey, I'll be very quick. I just want to kind of put a point on what this guy was saying because I think he may be on the right path, but I think he's just kind of not understanding some things because I also struggle with the exact same things that like you are because I have student loans and I was pissed off when like the court struck it down and when Congress didn't pass anything. But then you have to realize that that's because we don't elect Democrats in like actually in Congress. Because right now, had we had a full Democratic Congress plus a full Harris presidency, we would have the SAVE plan still being in effect. We would have like a 10K loan deferment on there. We would have all these things that would help, which is why it's so important that you vote for Congress, because had we had just even 3 more senators, all those things would have passed because all you need is 51 senators. And so that's why it's so important, because it sounds like to me, you align very heavily with the Democratic Party, but for some reason you blame them for things that are outside of their control. Because had it not been for the Republicans,
Well, I'm
we
not
would have
blaming
all the
them.
things
I'm not blaming them.
that you like.
I'm blaming the government and then the law that we have in place. I think there's major issues with the laws that and they manipulate the
Sure, but like
laws.
there's also blame on behalf of voters. And what can you do as a person? Vote for the people that are going to actually hold those systems accountable and be able to provide those services for people. That's the Democrats. Every
And the
single
laws
election,
in
that is the
place,
Democrats.
and those laws in place were mostly set up by Republicans, by the way. They're the ones who, in the One Big Beautiful Bill, made it so now that people on student loans are going to be paying thousands of more dollars because they feel that they have no obligation to help those kind of people. They're the ones who don't give a shit about you, which is why I'm always so flummoxed by people who are willing to vote for them, because they say up front that they're not willing to help you at all, but they're willing to help corporations and they're willing to help farmers and all these other groups, but they don't give a shit about you. So that's why I'm very like flummoxed here.
Yeah, you're literally licking the boots of the people that are kicking you in the face.
I mean, that's a
Trump
weird way to
himself
put
said
it,
that, by
but
the way.
you know, we're built on business in America, and we do need big business. I think it's important that we have big business, but there's times where we need to go Democrat, which is why I stay in the middle. I felt like at the time that we did need business, and specifically, I keep talking about AI. We need to win the AI race, and we have to use business in order to do so.
Okay, you're saying that we need to use business to do this. I think that business will be better off if, inevitably speaking, you have a good consumer market where people can buy the products. Make the average working class better off, make the middle class strong, and businesses will inevitably do good. That's just a fact. Like, why don't we realize that we, in the long run, want to create better conditions for all companies and for all people, rather than just helping the businesses right now become the most profitable that they can in the short term?
Well, do they need to? What's going on? They need to be more profitable right now, just in what's
But this
going
doesn't
on.
make them more profitable in the long run. This might give them tax breaks right now and make them more profitable. But what you're not understanding is that, inevitably speaking, it's making the country worse off and less profitable in the long run. Why? Because there's going to be less people who can buy the products that they are specifically selling in the future, because people have less money in general. Inevitably, there's a natural trickle-up element within our economy. But there isn't as much of a trickle-down element, right? Like, there's no incentive unless they're going to profit maximize.
Yes and no. I mean, the trickle down definitely does happen. I mean, under the Democratic side, it does.
Parker's the economic person here, but I can find no study or no data that actually shows like a well and highly significant part of something that actually will like go down in that way rather than go up. Like, and I've looked and I just can't find it.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is that it's like that just doesn't exist because we've been trying that since the 80s, and it just like is not there.
All right, then what is our alternative?
Tax the rich, high top marginal tax rates on the highest levels of
Lifting
income
people up.
to incentivize them
Well,
specifically.
it's very
to then,
hard to tax
wait,
the
wait,
rich,
wait,
though.
listen. To incentivize
It's
them
very
to
hard
pass
to
down
tax
their
the
money
rich.
to their employees rather than being taxed on it. It's hard to tax the rich. Okay, let's do it then. I think it's a lot easier to tax the rich than it is to tax the poor. Like,
How
think
do you
about,
how do you tax
like,
the
think,
rich
like,
when they're not rich on paper?
well, they are.
They're not,
So
though, because
they are.
they own stock and actually they're in debt on paper. And what they do is they take a line of credit on their stock, and that's how they
Yeah,
have all their
I think
money.
that's tax evasion, and that should be treated as such.
So you got
I
to change
think,
the law.
yeah,
So you're going to change the law for everybody,
yeah, that's tax
even small
evasion.
business.
Well, I think that there could be like an income threshold on it. So in terms of this, like in general, the point is that you shouldn't be able to use the valuation, right, of your particular stock portfolio at the levels of billions of dollars, right, specifically to then use that to evade your taxes by taking a loan out on it so to use that loan as yearly income rather than specifically taking it out as income, because then you just pay the interest payment rather than the tax on it, and that's tax evasion. That is blatantly tax evasion. So if you do it for that reason, it would be tax evasion.
So everyone is doing this.
That's not because they're trying to do that for their income to evade taxes, though.
But they're yes, they are. I mean,
No, like
we both know
if
that.
someone's doing it to afford their house because otherwise they're going to be homeless, that is specifically to afford that. That is not to evade taxes. Okay? Whereas, like, for the person who's very rich, it is very clear they are specifically doing this to evade taxes. That's obvious. Everyone with a fucking working brain can identify that.
Yeah, no, agreed. And big business does it, small business does it.
Okay? Even if small businesses do that, if you, as a personal individual, are doing that, you are invading taxes, then yeah, you should be treated as evading taxes. You should have to pay taxes like everyone else.
Yeah, but do you think that the Democrats would put in a law to do this, to stop this?
Yes, I think that they would.
And what makes you say that? Because there was no
Because
evidence.
Democrats want accountability for the rich and for them to pay taxes rather than working class people.
Also, it just depends on who we put on the committees because we have like
True.
the actual committees who draft legislation. And if we put on progressives, people like Bernie Sanders, who has been eyeing that committee for decades, like you put him on it, I guarantee you that the legislation that will come out of that committee will have those things in it.
And actually, Bernie's one person that I can almost get behind.
Okay, then
He's a
why
little
don't you get
too
behind Harris,
much.
then?
And it just felt like a sympathy vote, and I don't think that's right.
Why?
It's more of a feeling than anything. It was
Okay, so your Fifi.
he was put in, no, I just felt like she was put into the position and then kind of just like thrown out there. Like she wasn't necessarily the best possible candidate.
By the way, we agreed back then that like we should have had like a primary, like a short little mini primary, but like given the like time frame of it, there was no need for it. And as Parker has brought up multiple times, when you compare her policy with Donald Trump's, it just is vastly like better. And you even agree with us on that front because you agree on the student loan part, on the housing part, on all those things. And if Bernie Sanders could get behind Harris, then like so could you.
I mean, it's a little bit different because, I mean, Bernie Sanders is so far on one side. Like he's completely the other way.
Yes, but even he saw the whole reality that Donald Trump is antithetical to everything that like we believe in, and so he put his whole force behind Harris, which was one of the reasons why we like needed to support her, because even though we may have wanted somebody different or to have a primary, that was who was there, and when you compare the policies, she was still better, which is Parker has laid out like very, very cleanly to you on like a multitude of issues.
and I appreciate that, Parker. That's very nice of you. But it's just, I feel there's a much bigger thing going on in the background where we're not really seeing as people in America that's actually happening with both sides. You know, there's a much bigger ulterior motive happening.
Okay, but like, what are you identifying? The ulterior motive for rich people is to profit more. They profit more off of Trump being in office, right? Specifically, at least what they thought, right, prior, is because they wanted massive tax breaks, and they profit off of the defense contracts that Trump gets for them, and the oil companies profit off of the increase in the oil prices.
So, Parker, personally, did you gain more profit since Trump being in office? You personally?
I think I make very similar.
Very similar. I find that hard to believe because your whole thing is going against Trump.
Yeah.
So actually, you've actually done better since then.
No. Pretty much the same.
That's not true. And actually,
how are
my
you going
salary's
to
gone
judge
up.
that?
My salary's gone up.
Okay. Good for you.
Okay. So, I mean, if we're looking at you and me here right now, we're the only two people on the call, both our salaries have gone up.
Is that supposed to be like an argument? There's been inflation, you know that, right?
There's been inflation when we haven't been printing money.
What? You understand that there has been inflation, right? According to the Bureau of Labor Statistics?
Yes, I understand that.
Okay. So for many people, their salary goes up, but it might not be as much in terms of a growth rate. Like, for example, real median wages are growing at a lower rate right now than they were at the end of the Biden administration in 2024. We had a higher rate of growth for real median wages.
Oh, and by the way, as the other guy on the call, I can say too that my salary has been stagnant because of Donald Trump, because he's cut education, which is the field that I'm in. So my salary had actually been stagnant this whole time. And that's not even including all the amount that I'm paying back to my student loans, back to the fucking tariffs and all those other things. So my life is actually a lot worse because of Donald Trump.
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Well, I mean, to your point, that's great. I mean, that's great for you. I mean, that's just how it is, right? I mean,
That's great for me? What? It's bad for me. What? My salary is stagnant because of Donald Trump, because he's cutting education. I'm paying in tariffs because of all the high food prices and high gas prices. And I had to pay back my student loans because his one big ugly bill, they forced me to pay back my loans at a huge rate. So how is that good for me?
sounds not half bad.
You think stagnant wages is good?
It's not ideal, but hey, I mean,
Not ideal. Well, I mean, ask
you have the
many
right
people
to
in the
change jobs,
cuts.
change professions. I mean,
Wait, hold on. You want me to change my chosen career, the one that I have a degree in, the one that I chose, because some fuckhead in the White House is trying to like harm my career? Like what?
I don't think
That
he's
makes no
trying to
sense.
harm your career, Matthew. I don't think he said, Matthew, I want to harm your career. I think
He's very anti-education. He
yeah,
has
he
cut
is.
the
he
budget
did not
of the
say it to
education
Matthew.
department.
I know he didn't.
Well, he probably would have to say it to me because had I talked to him, he probably would have made fun of me. But maybe because he likes to make fun of like people that have like strong disabilities. So actually, he probably would say it to me. So like, still, every major policy that like he has done has like been like really bad for me and for millions of other like people here in this country. And so you can't just say that like things are going good now because millions of people will say the exact opposite.
Absolutely.
Which is why his poll
and we
numbers
could go back to the last
like the lowest
administration.
it's
Millions
ever
of people
been.
said the same thing. So it just depends on
Yeah,
who's in there.
like the
Everybody's going to
difference
have
is-
their own opinion.
The difference is that like Biden didn't cause that, and Trump has. There's a big distinction.
What?
Yeah.
How could you possibly say that?
Yeah.
What policy did like Biden pass that like cause their lives to be bad.
You said that the president is in control. Did you not earlier?
Well, it depends on what they do. So, for example, like Trump started a war with Iran, which puts up gas prices and obviously is causing conditions in terms of inflation to be worse off, alongside the fact that practically every other metric of the economy was worse off prior, obviously, given the fact that Donald Trump has imposed tariffs.
And the whole tariff thing, I still don't understand the big deal. I mean, explain to me why you think the tariffs are so bad. I don't think they're good either, but why are they so bad?
Explain to me why I think the tariffs are so bad. Well, because they've led to worse off real GDP growth, worse off real median wage growth, worse off job growth, the worst job growth in the past 4 years because we had lower real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration.
And you're blaming the tariffs?
Yes.
Plus they're unconstitutional. So, I mean, there's that part.
Well, I mean, the tariffs, I mean, all it is what, a tax?
On imported goods, and that tax is paid by the American business importing the product, and it's mainly paid by the consumer.
Meaning you and I.
Yeah, mostly. So that's bad, right?
Yeah. Donald Trump raised our taxes.
Yep, you're okay with Donald Trump raising your taxes?
No.
Okay, well, that's what he did. So then what, you don't support him?
So I don't support him just because he raised my taxes?
Yeah, would you support Trump if he raised your taxes?
If he specifically raised my taxes, no, I wouldn't.
Okay, he did. He raised your taxes by imposing tariffs. Thank you for the concession.
Well, he didn't raise my taxes, so.
He did.
Do you buy goods in the economy? Then yes, he raised your taxes.
I don't.
You don't buy anything ever?
No.
Oh, okay. He's totally self-sufficient.
Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. Yeah.
I mean, come on. Like, that's crazy to say that the tariffs.
So you don't support your local economy?
My local economy?
Yeah. You don't do anything for your society?
Them.
You do support them? Okay, so you are taxed. Thank you.
But what if I didn't buy anything?
How do you support your local economy without buying anything?
I'll just give them money.
He's donating money, Parker. He just going throwing his hard-earned cash.
Four products. You need food.
Yeah.
How do you like to give?
How do you? What about your water bill? What about your
water bill?
Your phone? Do you have a phone bill? The internet you're using right now?
All paid for.
By who?
My work.
Okay, so you work and engage in employment. Okay, so that at least puts into it. So you were taxed more because you have to drive to work.
That? No.
Okay, can you stop being pedantic? Can you engage?
I'm fully engaged right now. I don't have to drive to work. Work pays for everything, and I'm able to save money.
Do you buy food at all? Whether raw food to make at home or food that is like made somewhere else?
And those things aren't happening. And I'm working my ass off. I work 3 jobs.
You don't
and I
eat?
still can't afford this. So something's not right.
So
do you eat?
Do you eat?
Do I eat?
Yeah.
I grow my food.
Fuck off. Go fuck off, dude. You're going crazy, bro. You're going crazy.
I'm going crazy?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Because you're just trolling me at this point.
I'm not trolling you. I mean, if you want me to troll you, I can. I mean, this is just like, you want an argument. This is my argument. I mean, I don't have to go into work. I work from home.
I'm going to the next person. I'm not wasting my time.
Oh, well. All right. Well, thank you for having me up, Parker. Thanks a lot, dude.
Appreciate you, man, as always. W's for Matt in the comment section. W's for Matt. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link between the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Ducky, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me click on to see what you messaged. Thank you very much. Trying to go to the next person. Everyone do give it a quick second. Let's try to get this next person. How do you debate without getting emotional? It's just I've been doing this for a long time. And I totally get you there. It does take a lot of time, dealing with it, having conversations like that all the time. Is what helps me out. Bruno, by the way, thank you for the dollar. For neither Trump or the current Hegseth went to the War College. Hegseth is a disgraced major who got kicked out of the National Guard. Captain Horatio Crunch should be a better tactician. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm not quite sure about any of the things you said, but I really appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Dean's still not live right now, meaning we still are kind of just going to be live until Dean hops on. I don't know when that's going to be. I have no clue, honestly. Alrighty. Maggie, thank you for the $5 towards my birthday today. Happy birthday! I'm officially over the hill. Got you. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Quiz W's for them in the comment section right now. That's sick. That's sick. Let's go on to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? He's still on vacation. He is probably coming back today, I'm assuming, because he only told me about the days he would be live until yesterday. Happy I went live earlier today. That's good. Made a good decision. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Someone said Dean is bikini shopping. Crazy. Is that because of the AI picture of the person earlier? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
45.
And do you support Trump?
Absolutely.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Who do you think?
Altered, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. He said he'll be live 6 to 10 your time. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. That makes sense. That's pretty late for him. That's pretty late.
Poor Dean.
I know, right? As well as Maggie, thank you for the $5 again. Thank you. Too Tall, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. He said another case I can't acknowledge, where they can't acknowledge that they're wrong. I know, it's really ridiculous. As well as thank you for the $10. I find it hilarious how they come into debates and they have done zero research. Dunning-Kruger effect right there. I know, right? Kendrick, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I'll make sure to look. Finney, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They don't when it's worse. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. As well as Mad Scramble, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Darcel with the $5. Thank you. And Segan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I am fully caught up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. I should be on live, I want to say, for the next, probably the next 30 minutes or so. This will probably be either this conversation or the next one will be my last one, everyone. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
I just don't want men in women's bathrooms and just common sense stuff.
Okay, so would you ever vote for a candidate that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
Yeah, why not?
So you don't care about men in women's spaces?
Yes, I do.
So then why would you vote for someone that's done that themselves?
Because
to perf on women?
Well, I already know your argument. I mean, it's your same argument. It's like you're reading off a script. Donald Trump went.
Well, I think I could say the same thing about you. It's like you're reading off a script. You brought up the whole thing about specifically how you don't want trans people to go into the bathrooms that associate with their gender identities, and that pisses you off, and that's like a script that you had. So I responded to that because it's the same dumb script that I hear from MAGA all the time.
I identify as a doctor. Can I cut your brain open?
No, I don't have evidence to indicate that you would be a good doctor. If
Well,
we're
I'll just put
referencing,
a, I'll put a doctor
if we're referencing
back in law.
specifically gender, I think that gender is different, right? For example, J.D. Vance, is that his name assigned at birth? Is
Is
J.D.
what?
Vance's name assigned at birth?
Is JD his birth certificate?
Is J.D. Vance his name assigned at birth?
No.
The answer is no. Okay, so names are social. They're not biological, right?
Correct.
Okay, so similarly, we think gender identity is social, not biological.
It's biological, bro.
No,
You
I
either
think it's.
have a PP
I think
or
in
you
this
don't.
so you're
Come
thinking
on.
biological sex, and I'm not disputing that you can reference gender in a biological way. What I'm saying is that in the context in which we're referencing it, gender is not biological in this context.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
It does.
You're
What's
coming up
confusing?
with a whole new theory.
Are you Christian?
Yes.
God the Father, does he have any biology prior to incarnation?
He's the father. He's a
Yeah, but
male.
he has no biology prior to incarnation, so you can be a father without having male biology? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, pretty much, I
Okay.
guess.
So then what prevents trans men from being fathers? You said you
What
don't need to be
prevents
you
trans
said you
men?
don't need to be biologically male in order to be a father, so what prevents trans men from being
He
fathers?
is a male, though.
What's up?
He's the father.
No, God the Father is not male because God the Father is
Yes, he is. He's the father.
immaterial.
You just said it. He's the father. The father
So
is a male.
no, it's not.
Yes, it
That's
is.
why I'm demonstrating to you that it's very
You can't
clear.
demonstrate to me. A father is clearly a male.
Okay, so then God the Father is not a father because God the Father is not male.
How do you know?
Because there's no biology that God the Father has. God the Father is immaterial.
But he's the father.
Yeah,
He's
it's
male.
a social sense of father, not a
Come on,
biological
bro.
sense.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
It's a
Come
social
on.
sense of father, not biological. Is that complicated?
No, it's not complicated at all. That's the bad part. This is very easy.
Yeah, and you can't figure it out. So like I don't know why you're having such
I
problems with
figured
something
it out.
that's so easy.
And everybody listening has figured it out. You're just trying to come up with some BS.
Steve-O, do you think climate change is caused by humans and it's increasing global temperatures?
I don't think humans have anything to do with climate change
So you
whatsoever.
deny science. 99% of climate
No, I'm
scientists
not
indicate that to
saying
be
I
true.
deny science at
You
all.
just did.
No, I didn't.
You just denied
You're putting
science.
words in my mouth. No,
Wait, by the way, is that a picture of you next to Trump?
Is it? I mean, it might not be real. It might be a woman.
That's so cringe. That's so
Yeah,
cringe. A
cringe.
picture of you next to Trump. Holy shit,
You
dude.
next to the president of the United States
That
of
is
America.
ridiculous.
It's a president of the United States of America, and you're embarrassed by that, wouldn't you be? You're
Yeah, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing.
Oh, why would you be embarrassed of the president of the United States of America?
Because he's a rapist. He tried to
can't even
undermine our
prove
democracy.
that.
He doesn't believe in the rule of law.
You can't just
He
spew
called for the
these things.
termination of the Constitution. He called for the execution of
back
some
up,
Democrats
back
because
up.
they said to follow the law and to not follow
How's he a
unlawful orders.
rapist?
He bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the
Wait.
consent, where two 18-year-olds came out and said there were 4 girls. He's like,
babble.
15 years old in these changing rooms and Donald Trump would barge in.
Go off
He said he would date a
script for a minute.
10-year-old
Go
girl
off
in 10
script for
years.
1 second.
He sexualized his daughter on countless
Back up.
occasions. He passed policy that cut 420,000
We're gonna
children
have
off
to
of
hear
free
him
school lunch
babble
and breakfast
script.
on average every single month through the big beautiful bill. 2.5 million people off their access to health insurance on average every single month, and over 10 million people off their access to
Go
health
ahead.
insurance through Medicaid. Alongside, right, adding $3.4 trillion to the debt. He denies science.
That's
He
impressive,
undermines
man.
core fundamental freedoms. He's pardoned
reading or
domestic
you
terrorists who
memorizing?
violently assaulted police officers on January 6th after doing his bidding.
Did you
He's a horrible
memorize
person,
that,
and
or
you support this guy.
Did you memorize all that? That's pretty good. Or were you reading? Oh, you look like you were reading.
I have basic memory skills, yeah, because I
It
have
looks
these
like you were
conversations
reading
all the
that.
time.
That's pretty impressive that you remembered that whole line.
Well, thank you very
You'd
much.
be a great actor. But anyway, back up. You said he's a rapist?
Yes.
How can you just say that about somebody?
He was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating
I
Eugene
think you
Carroll's
could be
vagina against her
civilly
will.
liable for saying that. That's not true at all.
Yeah, it is. You want to bet?
No, 0.
You want to
E.G.
bet?
Carroll, I know your script.
Trump was held liable for sexual
What does
abuse.
the
Do you want to
court
bet? I
document
bet you
say
he
about
was
that?
held liable for sexual
What
abuse.
does that court document say? Can
That
you
he was
pull
held
that up?
liable for sexual abuse.
Yes, and what does it say about rape?
So that's a legal definition. So the
Oh,
judge
the
already talked
legal
about this.
definition.
The judge already talked.
Uh-oh.
The judge already talked about this. How specifically, any forceful penetration of a woman's vagina
So
against their
why
will.
isn't it on the documents?
I'm explaining. Would you like to stop cutting me off? Listen. So, literally, rape is defined as forceful penetration of any person's vagina against their will, right? In a legitimate sense, at least as applicable to this circumstance. Or what I meant to say is any forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is considered rape. Okay? It's not just a male member that would designate it as rape, but under the context of the law at that time, that's what it was designated as. So in a colloquial usage of the term rape, it is absolutely rape. That's what the judge said. The judge said that Donald Trump, in fact, raped E. Jean Carroll.
But why does it say on the court document that he didn't?
I just explained that. Are you
No, you
actually
didn't.
this stupid? Let me explain it
At
for
the
you one more time.
time, it was just two years ago.
Hey, Steve-O, let me explain it for you one more time because apparently you couldn't comprehend it the first time I told you.
Apparently it's BS, again.
The reason why is
It's
because
the
the
whole
legal
male and
definition
female.
had to include the use of a male member, which is not how we typically use the term. We believe that any forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is rape. Unless you are saying that it's only rape if it's forceful penetration with a male member, then you won't be able to make this argument.
They couldn't make any argument. The whole case is BS, dude.
You're not disputing anything about the case. Can you name?
Evidence they
Hey,
put
Steve-O, can
forward.
you name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
They took a picture together.
Can you name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute? Because that is a real
picture
thing.
together. Them with a picture together was proof that he knows her.
Yeah, that alongside the fact that he said he
That's
wouldn't have
horrible.
sexually.
He's a celebrity.
He said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating that he would have sexually abused her. So it's not just that they were together, right? It's that alongside the fact that he was lying about the scenario. So there's a few things. Plus, there was unidentified male DNA on a dress. Donald Trump had multiple years to give up his DNA, but he chose not to give up his DNA, clearly because he believes it would incriminate him.
I wouldn't give up my DNA either, even if I was innocent.
Yeah, because it likely would incriminate you too.
Yeah, we all did. Yeah, we'd all be criminals. Yeah.
It wouldn't incriminate me.
It
Wouldn't incriminate the people in the chat, but it would probably for you too.
20-some years later.
That's why you
or
stand next to him
30-some
so
years.
sadly, and so happily, and that's why you're sitting up here defending him no matter what. Because you met Donald
don't
Trump,
defend
because you
him
shook
no
his
matter
hand,
what.
because
See,
you were
that's
next
the
to the
difference between-
guy that sounded like this. Did he smell like shit?
No, he smelled good. Smelled like leather.
That's how I
and
know
money.
he did smell like shit, because you think it smells good.
Smelled like leather and money.
Leather? You think Trump
money.
smells like leather and money?
Smelled like leather and money.
That's not good.
Well, I think it's good. It smells like leather and money.
Trump smells like a leather. By the way, he just tried to bring that up as like this is so great. He smells so good. He smells so great. He smells like leather. Leather, actually, everybody. Leather.
What do you think your boy Biden smelled like?
I don't know. But dude, you just
Come on,
tried
tell me
to
what
one,
you
you just admitted to sniffing Trump. Two, you admitted that he smells like leather. Leather.
What do you think Biden smelled like?
Hey, you went up to Trump. Went, Mr. President. Thank you for meeting me here for today. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
We don't sniff little people like the Biden.
Yeah, you sniff the leathery skin that Trump has. That's what you do, apparently. Jesus Christ,
No, you
dude.
can just smell them because we were standing next to each other. It's my
Sorry.
boy. It's my homie.
Dude, you're so cringe, bro. Like, you actually, dude, that's crazy. I can't believe you said that as like a good thing. He smells like money and leather. Like, dude, I actually can't believe you said that as like a dude. He smells so great.
The smartest guy in the room. Joe Biden's the greatest. He's so coherent. He doesn't fall or trip.
Yeah, Trump
Oh,
is the one
wait.
that fell and tripped on the stairs. You know that, right? What are you gonna bring up
I
that Joe
see
Biden
you
fell
have
asleep?
seen
He didn't
Joe
fall
Biden.
asleep. Trump actually has on multiple occasions. And I know that you have BDS, right? Biden derangement syndrome. You are obsessed with Biden. But I also think there's a dual diagnosis of TDS, Trump devotion syndrome, okay? You're obsessed with
I'm not
Trump,
devoted to
you're
Trump.
obsessed
That's
with
the difference
Biden,
between-
and you can't get them off your mind.
Not true. Because I can say things that I don't like about Trump. You guys can't do that. I don't support the war. And
I can say
really
things I don't like about Trump. I have a lot of things. I already mentioned a bunch.
Say something about Biden that you didn't like. Say something about Harris you didn't like. Say anything about the next candidate you guys are going to pull out of the woodwork.
Okay, I got you. So I don't like their position on the state of Israel. I definitely think that that's absolutely atrocious and horrible. I can point to the fact that I disagree with their immigration policy. I think that you shouldn't deport those that haven't committed violent crimes and bad crimes. Those are examples.
A crime, you can't come. No, see, you're wrong there. You can't come across. You can't just walk into our country and live.
Wait. You just asked me to like name an example where I disagree with them because
yeah,
you said I couldn't call them out. Do you admit now that I can call them out?
Maybe you don't do it while they're running.
Thank you. I did. I actually told Biden to drop out. I actually literally said on live that Biden should drop out, like before he dropped out. You know that, right?
No.
Yeah, I did.
I don't think you did.
I did. You want to bet?
I do not think you did.
I definitely did.
I don't think you would have. I don't think you're allowed, actually.
I actually debated other liberals on that at the time.
I've been listening to you for a while, Parker, and I've never heard you say anything like that.
Well, at the time, I debated Harry and Chris on it. It's literally recorded. I debated them on it, and I said that Biden should drop out prior to him dropping out.
If you did do that, I give you props for that. If you did do that.
Yeah, I did.
I give you props then. If you did do that, I give you props. But you're few and far between.
Okay, but you can't use the whole hypocrisy thing to then say that I can't make a claim when that's not applicable to me at all. So tell us why you support Trump. It can't be because Parker's hypocritical when he's not.
Because I like America. That's why I support Trump.
Okay.
I
love America, but that means I'm against Trump because he fundamentally is undermining the core fundamental values of this country. Watch this. Name a core fundamental American value that Donald Trump upholds to a greater extent than Kamala Harris, for example.
The nuclear family.
The nuclear family? Is that why he cheated on every single one of his wives?
It doesn't matter what he did. It's what his actions are.
Is that a nuclear family? Tell me, what's a nuclear family?
Just, you know what a nuclear family is. Just a mom and dad and kids.
You're saying mom, dad, kids. And does that include divorce and cheating on your spouse?
No, it does not.
Okay, so Trump's done that on multiple occasions.
We know that.
And been divorced on countless occasions.
We know that. That's just the way it is nowadays, which it shouldn't be. I wish we'd go back to the 50s or whatever. That's just the way it is.
Respond to my girlfriend. You were saying?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I just wish it could go back the way it was. I wish there wasn't so much divorce. I wish there wasn't so much feminism.
You think that what's it called? You think that feminism causes divorce, not horrible men, and then feminism is allowed for women to actually leave those horrible men.
Women? What about the horrible women? There's a lot of horrible women.
Disproportionately less likely to happen.
I don't think so. I think
it definitely is. Yeah, it definitely is. There's a lot more horrible men out there, for sure.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's why women are leaving the horrible men. Right? You're mad that women are leaving the men like yourself.
The married teachers having affairs with students.
I have a question, Steve-O. Are you married?
Crazy. I was.
You're divorced.
Not anymore. Divorced now, yep.
Did she initiate the divorce?
Yep. Of course. That's 90%.
So quite literally, you proved our point. You're the example. You are the example. My guy.
I go to work every day.
My guy, you're the example. I go to work every day. Okay, cool. Do you want a cookie?
Yeah.
So you're just bitter. You're bitter.
I don't want
anything. And that's why you specifically don't like women.
I love women. What are you talking about?
I mean, you were literally
Again,
just.
why do you have to put words in my mouth? I didn't say that. I love women.
Is that why you think that they're lying when they say that they've been sexually abused by Donald Trump?
I think a lot of them lie.
There you go. So,
I think
just
a
to let you
lot
know
of
that
them
hate
lie.
is
I think a lot of
mutual.
them
Like
are
women hate you,
deceived.
and
I
we
think
already
a
knew
lot of
that.
women, especially teachers, are.
Wait, by the way, so wait, how are you going to tell people they should uphold the nuclear family when you didn't do it yourself?
I tried. It wasn't me. I try to hold my family together.
Okay, but she decided to leave you.
Yep.
Okay. Was it because you were like a bad partner?
No, it's because I caught her lying multiple times.
Okay. But you said she initiated it.
Correct.
So how could it be because you were lying or she was lying?
No, she was lying.
So then why didn't you initiate it?
Why didn't I?
Yeah.
Because you could work it out. Stop spending the fucking money.
Oh, okay.
Stop buying shit you don't fucking need.
Okay, so she left you
Stop going
because
to
you were
fucking
trying
lunch.
to restrict her financially.
Yes, basically. Stop buying all those stupid bullshit.
Okay.
Quit being a
So,
fucking consumer.
okay. I bet it was probably a pretty typical thing. I doubt it was too much, honestly.
Oh yeah, you don't even have no clue.
Yeah, I don't. But with how you've
Yeah, she
acted,
bought
that's what it
fucking
probably
trips
is.
for a scam. It was a fucking scam for a timeshare fucking thing. $500 gone because she bought a timeshare. Somebody cold called her. Oh yeah, let me grab my credit card.
So just
Stupid
one
shit.
time?
That was one example. No, there's been others.
Okay. Divorce for $500?
No, again, that's just one example. One
Okay.
example. But it's 90% of the women initiate divorce.
Yeah, because they leave horrible men.
Oh,
Because they
horrible. I'm
can
so
now.
horrible.
So that's not feminism that leads to
Horrible.
divorce. It's horrible men that lead to divorce.
Is that what it is all the time?
Not all
All
the time. I'm
situations?
not saying it's all the time. I'm saying typically. Like
Typically,
it's not
horrible
so
men.
when you're trying to blame feminism for it, you're not understanding that women are just able to leave men now that they don't want to be with.
Oh my god, dude. You really do pee sitting down. That's
Was that
crazy.
seriously? So by the way, this is why I said you hate women. You just tried to insult me by trying to associate me with women.
You're very feminine, bro.
So you see what I mean? He's trying to insult me by saying that I'm feminine. Wait, are you sexualized to feminine
I'm
characteristics?
not. Why does that offend you?
Wait,
that
are you
you're a
sexually
woman?
attracted to feminine characteristics?
Why wait, answer me. Why does that
Steve-O,
offend
Steve-O,
you
are
that
you
I call you a
sexually
woman?
attracted to feminine characteristics?
Absolutely.
Okay, so when you say that I'm feminine, are you just saying that you're sexually attracted to me?
No. I'm saying you display feminine characteristics. That's what
Which you
I'm
consider
saying.
to be sexually attractive?
Not on you. You're a man. Acting like a woman.
Well, you
It
didn't
kind of makes
specify
me
that
sick.
before, did you? You just said you
Kinda makes me
considered
sick.
feminine characteristics to be sexually attractive.
On a woman. On a real
You
biological
didn't say that
woman.
before. You've now backtracked.
I'm not backtracking at all.
You just
You're
did.
just
You
trying to
you
put
didn't say
words in my
that.
mouth, bro. It doesn't work with me. It's not gonna work.
What?
You trying to put words in my mouth or getting a gotcha moment. It's not gonna happen, bro.
Okay. I
It's
mean,
not
you
gonna
you
happen.
were trying to say that how am I feminine?
Because you pee sitting down, bro. That's what we were talking about.
Did you like
That's
put a
it.
camera in my bathroom or something? How do you know that?
No, it just comes up all the time on your comments.
So you're just envisioning me peeing.
Everyone says it, bro. I don't know. I don't know.
So I'm just
Everyone
to be
says
clear
you
here.
pee sitting down.
You think you're owning me by saying that you envision me peeing?
No, I said you probably do pee sitting down.
Okay, so no, you didn't say probably.
That's not even
You
part
said
of
that
the
I do.
conversation, bro.
You said that I do. So you were
Why are we
fantasizing
going
about
off
how
topic?
I was peeing.
No one's fantasizing about how you pee. I'm just saying you are a very feminine male. You think women do no wrong? Are you kidding me?
I never said women don't do no
What
wrong.
happens to you?
But wait. So, but wait, how am I feminine and what's wrong with men being feminine?
What's wrong with it?
Yeah.
That's women's spaces. Let me
What?
put your hands up to the camera. I'm gonna see your hands.
Let me.
Your
You want to
super
see
soft,
my hands?
feminine
You want to
hands.
see my hands? Look how absolutely tough my hands here. Look how tough my hands here. Look. Do you see my tough hands?
Soft as you get a manicure.
No, this is just how my hands are.
Let's
Don't they look so nice? You like my hands?
see your nails. Let me see your nails.
These
Show
are
off your
hands.
nails. Show your nails.
My nails?
He doesn't show. He doesn't show his manicure.
Do you like my nails?
Oh wow! You get them done.
You like my nails?
Get to a
No.
point
I
where
just
you
I
make
just
the
I
appointment,
just
get
I
your
just
nails
clipped them myself.
done.
Do you like
You'll
my
make the
nails?
appointment. Oh yeah, they're awesome, man. Soft.
So how am I feminine?
Just look at you, man.
Okay, what about me? Is that because you
Just
find me
look at
sexually
you.
attractive, or what about me is feminine?
Everything.
Like what specifically?
Everything, specifically.
So you find everything about me sexually attractive. Is that what you just said?
No, no.
You just said you find femininity sexually
Yes,
attractive, and then you said everything about
women,
me is
bro.
feminine. Therefore, you say
Women,
everything
bro.
about me under your view is sexually attractive. That's the
Women.
logic, bro.
I think a man acting like a woman is disgusting. Again,
How am I acting like a woman?
you just have feminine tendencies.
Such as?
You cross your legs when you sit.
I think men and women cross their legs.
I think you cross your legs.
You don't ever cross your legs, and you said.
No.
You don't do crisscross applesauce.
No.
You don't sit with your leg up
Nope.
on your other leg ever.
And I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because my boys need room to breathe.
No, I promise you that's not an issue for you.
Oh, I promise.
That is
you
such
it
a
is.
lie.
I find that very feminine.
I
for a
promise you
male
that's
to
not an
have.
issue for you.
I promise you it is.
I
never
can
said
promise
that.
you it's not.
I don't see how a man even does that.
Really.
Absolutely.
I don't think that's going to be because of your male member. Maybe because of other things, but not because of that, if that's what you were trying to imply. That's a really cringe statement, by the way.
I'm just saying. Truth is the truth.
You can still put your leg up, dude.
I can. It's not comfortable. At all. And any man that sits like that and says, "Oh, I'm comfortable," is lying.
Okay.
Look at him.
So I just want to let you know that's a you problem, bro. That's a you problem. I don't know. I don't. That's not like applicable to every person.
I guess not.
Okay.
I don't see how they do the whole tape under thing. I don't know what the fuck.
Dude, it has nothing to do with that, by the way. Like you just tried to. You're like, dude, it's just because my dick's just like so big that like I can't cross my
I'm not even
legs,
saying
bro.
that my dick, dude. I'm saying my nuts, dude. I don't want my nuts touching each other. I want them to be just free. I don't want to cross my legs. It's uncomfortable. Yeah, I know. He has no clue, do you? You have no clue. I guess yours hasn't descended yet. Or something. Or the testosterone.
No, I just think that you're being ridiculous. And it's foolish that you say that because it's just like you trying to overcompensate. Okay? And that's what I'm trying to point out is you are clearly overcompensating for a problem that doesn't exist. You're trying to make it seem like there's something there you've got while simultaneously it's kind of owning you because that's not even a limitation, my guy.
Mental health is such a horrible issue in this country. And for you people to ignore it and say, yeah, it's fine.
I never ignored mental health. We're the ones that want to expand access to mental health resources.
Yeah, we need to open asylums up, bro. That's what we need to do. Maybe us Republicans and Democrats could get together on that and open up asylums again. They used to have these big, huge buildings, insane asylums. I think a lot of people need to be in there.
MAGA?
There's some MAGAs, probably.
All MAGA.
No, some.
All MAGA.
No, some.
All.
MAGA are good people. MAGA are the ones that keep your lights on. Yeah.
I live in California.
Show me a Democrat that climbs up that pole and fixes that transformer.
The person who did, I talked to them. They knew about my content. They actually liked my content. So they said hi to me. They knew who I was. So yeah, tell me that they're conservative again. Go for it. They like my content. They're liberal. They know who I am.
Parker. Hey, Parky. What's up, Parker? I'll get you. I'll do the same thing. What was his politics? Did you ask him? No.
Yes.
Come on, Parker.
Yes.
Now we're gonna lie.
I sometimes have conversations with people when they come up and recognize me.
Yeah. So he was a Republican. He was a MAGA.
No, he wasn't.
What, really?
Yeah. I'm not lying. I'm not making this up. You're trying to cope, bro. This
like
cope
you're
that you're
lying,
doing
bro.
right now is really funny.
You look like you're lying right now, Parker.
Really? What makes
Yeah.
you think that I'm lying?
The face you just made.
What
You had a
face?
shitty grin on you.
The fact that I'm laughing at you denying something that objectively happened? Yeah, that's
Like I
really
said,
funny.
we're MAGA.
PNW, by the way, thank you for the $5 for a liberal truck driver. Listen every single day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank
We're the
you.
ones that grow
Cody, thank you for the
food.
$5. Thank you so much, Cody. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Isaac, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Marlia, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jay, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do need to take it down. I'm sorry. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kirsten, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Thank you. That's probably Eastern time. As well as Altered, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Can you thank all the donors for the donations?
No, I won't.
Why not?
Can't do it.
Like Heavensley,
No.
thank you for the $5. Can you thank
Thank you
Heavensley for the $5?
Thank you for keeping Parker's hands nice and soft, so he doesn't have to get out there and work.
Yeah, thank you so much for keeping my hands soft. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Milo, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for supporting the soft hands. Thank you so much.
No, I enjoy watching you, Parker. I like watching your content. I like hearing some of the idiots.
Including yourself. Shadow, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So, by the way, he just unironically defined himself as an idiot and didn't even realize it. W's in the comment section for the guest statement right there, everybody. He just owned himself and didn't even realize it. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Emily, thank you for the 10 cents. Thank you so much for supporting the soft hands. Thank you. Krista, thank you so much. I really appreciate the boxing gloves for supporting the soft hands. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you, everybody.
I wouldn't be
Very
able to have
much.
soft hands without you. Thank you very much.
100%. You make a good living talking about Trump. You got to thank Trump. Thank him.
Hey, Steve-O, can you turn your camera on and show us your hands? Let's see your soft hands, brother.
I can't do that right now.
Yes, you can. Turn the camera on. I sent you an invite.
I don't have the thing on my phone.
Yes, you do. Vanessa, thank you so much for the $5. I have no clue. Thank you so much for supporting the soft hands. Thank you. Keith, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the soft hands. Krista, thank you so much for the Panther Paw supporting the soft hands. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Gives me money, people. Can you thank Trump though?
Nope.
Thank your donors.
Fuck
Come on,
Trump.
Parker.
Fuck Trump. Bree, thank you so
Thank
much for
you.
the $10. Thank you very much.
Thank Trump.
Trace, thank you so much for the corgi. Absolutely not. Fuck Trump.
You wouldn't have the
Sammy, thank you
platform.
for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Said I'm a female leftist
can't thank him
aircraft
for your
mechanic. Tell him that you're welcome for paying for red states with my tax dollars while he sits on. Why did my Wi-Fi cut out for a second? What the fuck, dude?
It's because you were lying about the guy that fixed your electric.
No, I wasn't. It shut off for half a second. We're back.
Dude, we can tell you were lying.
Oh, so how was I lying?
I think he was a Republican. I think he was a MAGA.
Well, Steve-O, you think I'm lying anyway. You think I'm a grifter just in general. Okay? So, like, what's your point?
I just think you're lying about that situation.
So you don't think I'm a
But
grifter?
anyways, back to what we were saying. We're the ones that keep this country
Wait, so
going.
Steve-O, you don't think I'm a grifter?
I don't know what you are. I think you're just a podcaster guy.
Do I have a real job?
Are you making money?
Yeah.
And then you got a job.
Oh, okay. At least he believes that. I thought maybe I thought you said that earlier. I could be wrong there.
No, you're wrong there, bro. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate you guys, but I think, again, back to what we were saying, mental health is
Well,
a
I love my
problem.
soft hands. Like Stephelson, thank you for the $2 for supporting the soft hands. Thank you very much. Anthony, thank you for the $5 for keeping the hands soft. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Elysian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for supporting the soft hands. Thank you very much. William, thank you for the $2 for supporting the soft hands. Thank you very much. Thank you for the baby dragon Lauren for supporting the soft hands. Thank you very much. Bree, thank you for the $10 for supporting the soft hands. We need some W's for the soft hands in the comment section right now.
You're not going to give Trump thanks?
Do you think Trump has soft hands?
Yes.
Would you say that? Zoe, thank you so much for the push of the galaxy. So then, does that make him like not a real man or something? Nicholas, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Nicholas. Thank you.
He's still an alpha male.
How? How is he an alpha male?
Just that's how he is.
Thank you. What is an alpha man?
What is an alpha man? Somebody that walks in the room and you could feel that he's an alpha. That's what an alpha man is.
I don't think that people feel that when Trump walks in the room.
I guarantee you they do. I guarantee you would.
No, I definitely don't think that people would.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely you would sit there and awe and stare.
I mean,
Wow,
I don't think that they're going to like feel like that when he walks in the room, but they might smell something when he walks in the room. Apparently, under your view, it's leather. They're gonna smell leather.
You owe your entire.
They're gonna
career
smell
to
a cow walking in.
You could thank him. You owe your entire career to him.
Meow.
Thank him. Just say thank you, Mr. Trump.
Fuck Trump. How? Why
You
would
owe
I
your
say thank you to
entire
him?
career him. You
No,
wouldn't
what
have
the
a
hell?
career if it wasn't for him.
What's up?
You wouldn't have a career.
Yeah, I would. You know, I had a career before I started talking about politics, right?
What were you doing before this?
I was talking about social issues and religion.
Oh boy. Are you a Christian?
No.
What are you?
Agnostic atheist. I would do lives where I said, prove to me God exists. I grew up in a Christian household. And I literally did it before I had any knowledge about like the debates and stuff. So
you believe that
I literally just originally started doing that because I genuinely was like interested in the topic.
So if you believe if I throw a firecracker and a bunch of popsicle sticks on top of it, that 1 out of 10,000 times I light that firecracker, it's going to build a house out of those popsicle sticks.
No, definitely not. I don't see where you're getting that from.
Well, that's what you're saying. That's what you believe
not what
in.
we're saying at all.
Sure it is.
No, that's not what agnostic atheism is.
You don't think we were created?
That doesn't mean I believe popsicle sticks would create a house if you blew them up. Like, what the fuck are you
That's
talking
what you're
about?
saying about the whole world and universe we live in. That it all came from an explosion.
No, it's not an explosion. The Big Bang is the expansion of the universe. The expansion is still happening. Okay? So I just told you today, you just figured out what the Big Bang is. The Big Bang's not an explosion. The Big Bang is the expansion of the universe.
From all one speck, all one tiny piece.
Singularity.
All infinite gravity. In one localized area.
Okay? And that doesn't mean it's God. We don't know
And it
what that
expanded.
came. We don't know what came prior to the Big Bang. We don't know.
Well, it all came from one area.
But we don't know what came prior to it or what led to that happening or anything like that. It could be a naturalistic phenomena that led to that happening.
You don't think we were created by a creator?
I don't see any good evidence to indicate that to be true.
Look around you, bro.
I have. I've done that already.
Do you not see the eclipses and all that? Do you not
Trump
see
tried to with his bare eyes.
that the world we live in is like perfect?
The world we live in is definitely not perfect.
The world we live in is actually perfect.
Really? So you think it's perfect that children starve to death?
I'm not
You think it's
talking about
perfect that we have to deal with
Absolutely
hurricanes and
not.
tornadoes
I think humans suck.
and earthquakes? You think that's perfect?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's definitely not.
It
It's definitely
definitely
not
is.
perfect.
That's
Okay.
how the
You think it's
planet
perfect that
evolved.
we have to deal with severe weather that kills people?
No, but that severe weather also brings cold air up. I think if people weren't in the way, it would be fine. I think if we lived in grass huts and didn't use electric, I think we'd be fine. Human infrastructure gets in the way.
What? You think
It gets
infrastructure is
destroyed.
what led to our severe weather?
What?
So people died of severe weather before we had that level of infrastructure.
Yeah. Of course they did. But the world we live in is perfect. No matter what you say, you can't spin that. We live in a perfect world. The fact that we can sit here on the surface of this planet is a clear indication. Look around. Where else do you see?
That's not perfect. Perfect means flawless. Are there flaws within our world?
Of course there's flaws in this world.
Okay, you just conceded it's not perfect. Thank you very much.
It's as perfect as we're going to get. As perfect as we can find. And
Okay,
it's
that's
not
a
like
different thing.
chance. Again, you're not going to light a firecracker or some popsicle sticks and build a house. It'll
And thank
never
you for
happen.
conceding, by the way. And that's not what I was arguing. I don't know why you think that's atheism. Like, genuinely, like, that was the dumbest argument I've ever heard.
That's what you're saying. Everything came
That is
from
not
one
what we're
little
saying,
point.
man. That's not what
Yes,
atheists
you
are
are.
saying, bro.
You're saying it came from one little point. One little point and all
Yeah,
grew.
a singularity is not a popsicle. I'm getting blown up, okay? The expansion of the universe is not a
Created the
popsicle getting
sun,
blown
the
up.
stars, the moon, and created life. Yes, that's what you're saying. Essentially what you're saying.
Okay, can we go back to the point we were making? The point we were making is that I'm not thinking Trump because I already had a platform prior to this. It's not just because of Trump. I'll have a platform when he's gone too.
Well,
So
what was your platform before? How many followers did you have?
I had hundreds of thousands of followers. I
And
had
how many
well
people
over
Venmoed you
500K.
every day?
What's up?
How many people Venmoed you every day?
I don't know the amount of people that Venmoed me every
Exactly.
day.
Nobody. Nobody was Venmoing you back then.
I definitely still got Venmoed back then.
Ah, come on, bro. Just thank him.
Steve-O, I still was successful then.
Just thank him. He gave you a career.
No, he didn't.
He's building jobs, bro. He gave
No,
you
I'm
a
not going to
job.
thank Trump. I'm going to thank Ashley. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Olivia, thank you for the $10.
So
Thank you
hard
very
for
much.
you, partner.
Bebs, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Aaron, thank you for the $4. Thank you very much. Hannah, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Q some W's for them in the comment section right now. I know, it's a bit ridiculous. I know, right? As well as Craig, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for living here. That makes over $100,000 a year fixing people's cars for a living. Well, thank you so much, Craig. W's for Craig in the comment section. Cami, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really
I
appreciate it.
hope
Thank
they
you.
don't send you those dinosaurs, man. I hate those things.
Angelica,
Those
thank you for
things
the
when they
$2
put
as
the
well.
hats
What'd
on
you say?
Said I hate when they put the hats on you. I really hate that.
Aw, does it hurt your feelings?
Yes.
BPR, thank you so much for the $5. The man is insane. I know, right? It's ridiculous. Nicholas, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Heavensley, thank you for the $5. Jeff, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You said, I was a long time union labor worker in the printing industry, and I could never bring myself to vote Republican. I feel it would be like stabbing other working class people in the back because Republicans hate working class people in unions. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jeff. Can we get some W's for Jeff in the comment section?
No, let's not do Jeff some W.
Why not?
Oh, look, they put. Oh my God.
Yeehaw!
That is so dumb.
Yeehaw!
All this money.
Why? Are you mad that they're putting hats on my head because you need one on your
They're
head?
wasting all this money.
Yeah!
That is
Yeah!
ridiculous.
Sorry, TikTok needs to know what's happening on the screen. Shit. Fuck, I can't even show. That's unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate. Actually, wait, I can do it. Ha ha ha. That's what it is, by the way. That's what they're doing. Just letting people know on the on the YouTube. Is that hurting your feelings though?
Yeah.
Why
What a
so?
waste of money. Because they could be doing a lot more with that money than giving it to a TikToker.
Okay. But like they chose to do that. What's wrong with that?
No, if they want to spend their money that way, that's fine.
Okay. It sounds like
But
it's hurting
just
your
getting
feelings
you
though.
rich. It's just getting you rich.
And are you mad about that?
No, not at all. But they could be going to help better causes than a TikToker.
And that is?
Wouldn't you agree?
What are better causes?
Churches, soup kitchens.
Oh my god! Cat with the lion! Holy shit, can we get some W's for Cat in the comment section for the lion? Holy shit, Cat, thank you so much. W's for Cat right now, thank you so much. And for the yeehaws, everybody, thank you for the hats. Can we get some W's for Cat in the comment section? Can you thank Cat for the lion?
That's ridiculous.
Why? Why is that ridiculous?
I just told you. It goes to so much better things.
Wait, but like you spent your money to go like literally hang out with Trump. You could have spent your money doing better things. The time that you've spent debating me right now, you could have put all that money into working and then putting that money into something else, right?
I'm actually working now.
You're working right now.
Yeah, kind of. I'm getting paid right now. I'm not working.
Really? Who are you getting paid by?
A company.
Really? It seems like you're doing really hard labor for them right now. It seems like they're really making a bang for their buck right now.
No, they're not. Definitely not right now. Maybe
Yeah, Steve-O's employer looks like he might need to get a new job, actually.
And maybe I
maybe you should get off the couch, bro.
I need to get out of the truck. That's what I need to do. But maybe I should become a TikToker and soften my hands up a little bit.
Yeah, you should. Wait, you're a truck driver?
Huh?
You're a truck driver?
No.
What do you do?
I fix things.
You fix things. Okay.
On houses, yes.
Okay. So you're saying that you're better than me because you fix things?
I'm not saying I'm better. I never said I'm better than you.
Appreciate, thank you. Well, you were saying like I have soft hands, and that's like a bad thing.
Feminine. You're feminine.
But what's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it. It's just not the way it should be.
Why?
Because you should be a male.
I am.
Are you?
Yeah. What's
That's
wrong with me
good.
being feminine?
What's wrong with it?
Yeah.
Because you're a male.
Okay. Do you think men can't be feminine? Do you think that
Shouldn't
makes
be,
them
no.
women?
No, but it certainly puts off a vibe, doesn't it?
What vibe?
What vibe? What vibe do you think?
You answer the question.
I just said, what do you think?
A
What
feminine vibe? Is that what you're saying?
A male putting off a feminine vibe give you?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a feminine vibe?
For a man? Everything.
Okay, so should JD Vance take off his eyeliner? It's pretty feminine.
Yeah, that's damn feminine. And I don't think he wears eyeliner.
Should Trump take off his makeup? That's pretty feminine.
I don't think he wears makeup.
Yeah, he does. Orange
I don't
makeup
think
on his
he-
face.
No, that's from tanning beds.
Yeah, that's orange makeup. Yeehaw!
No, that's not makeup.
That is makeup. The spray
Tanning
tan is
beds,
literally
right?
makeup.
His eyes are white, saying that he wears those
Yeehaw.
stupid ass goggles in the tanning bed.
Yeah, because that's because of the fact that he has an orange spray tan.
Yes.
And by the way, tanning beds are feminine too.
Are they?
Yeah, dude.
Wow. Why is a tanning bed feminine?
Tanning beds are feminine. Yeah.
Well, men work outside and get tanned all the time.
Yeah, but that's not in a tanning bed, is it?
No, but they get tanned. Is that feminine?
Have you gone to a tanning bed before?
I had to for my skin, yeah.
Okay.
Helps
That's
with
like a medical
psoriasis.
reason, right? So you don't think going to a tanning bed is bad, and yet it's still feminine, right?
Why is it feminine?
Why is it feminine? Because
Yeah.
it's like mostly done by women.
That doesn't mean it's feminine. It's just going to tan your skin.
Wait, isn't that what
Come on,
feminine
Parker.
means?
No. Actually, I think going to the tan is more masculine because it's showing you're outside.
It's showing you're outside. No, it shows that you were in a tanning bed.
Yeah.
Wouldn't going outside and then getting a tan from going outside then be like more like that then? I don't know what your argument is there.
I'm not arguing anything. I think you're saying it's feminine to tan, and I don't think it is.
I think it's typically considered in a
I think
tanning
you're
bed,
just
yeah.
arguing
Like,
barbecue.
I'm not like gonna take this to the end, but like, yeah, I would. I don't know how that's an issue. Do you engage in self-care?
Of course.
Do you think
You don't
self-care is
take care of
feminine?
yourself. No, you have to self-care.
Actually, can you give me examples of feminine characteristics, actually?
Sure. Crossing your legs. We just talked about that.
What else?
Bending your wrist. Do that thing where you bent your wrist.
Bending your
very
wrist?
feminine. Yeah, bend it though. Keep it bent. No, come on, Parker.
That's
You know how
bent.
to do it.
Is that not bent?
Come on, bend your wrist. No, the other way.
So you gotta have a limp wrist.
Yeah, there you go. You know how to do it. See, he even knows.
He doesn't want you to bend it. He wants you just to like keep it straight.
Pop your hip out. Pop your hip out. Put your hand on your hip.
Keep it stiff. Is that you're
Yeah, that's
telling us
fine.
to keep it stiff? Is that what you're saying?
There you go. Now that's masculine. Keep it stiff, baby.
That's so cringe. Now, can you tell me specifically what you consider feminine?
I just did.
No, you're not. Give me more
I said
characteristics.
crossing your legs, keeping a limp wrist, talking with a lisp, real soft.
Talking with a lisp?
Yeah.
What? That's not a feminine characteristic. What are you talking about?
You know what I mean.
Think of his star map Polaris, by the way. No, I don't. I don't know what you mean.
I'm glad they stopped putting that shit on you.
Oh, you're glad they stopped putting the shit on me?
And except for the flower one. I like that one when they put the flower one. That was
Yeah. Well, you can keep coping. Jessica, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for your patience and therapy you'll need after dealing with the insufferable idiots on your live stream. I know, right? It's actually really brutal. Trey, thank you so much for the $2, by the way. Thank you so much. Those are mannerisms, not characteristics. I know, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Jessica, and thank you so much for your work as well. Thank you. W's for Jessica in the comment section. Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all sending more money to shut this guest up. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hannah as well, thank you for the $10. And Jessica, thank you for the 10. How does it make you feel every single time someone sends me a cap? Does it, like, hurt your feelings?
It's just, again, stupid.
But why? Because people could be
Because they
spending
can
their
spend
money
the
on
money
other
on
things.
something.
You know, they could say the same
Yeah,
thing
we're
about
talking
you, right?
about
Like, every single person who pays for your employment, they could be going to someone else, and they'd get a better job done, right?
Today they would, yeah.
Not just
See how
today.
I can say I'm wrong, Parker?
Not just today,
See
by
how
the
I can
way.
do that? No, when I'm on, bro. When I'm on. I get shit done.
Yeah, well, Trump doesn't. The only thing he could say that he gets done
Trump
is
gets some
making
shit
the
done.
country worse off.
No.
Thank you for all the caps, everyone.
I tell you this here, I'll say this again. I like this 45 better than his 47.
You know,
I'll say
Democrats are
that.
better at bringing jobs back.
Oh God, no, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No.
Job
I
growth
haven't
is
seen
way
it.
better under Democrats comparative to Republicans.
I
It's not
haven't
even
seen it,
close.
and I've been through the Clinton administration.
Yeah, you know, Bill
Actually,
Clinton literally came out and said, since the Cold War, the end of the Cold War, guess what the score is in job growth?
What's the score?
50
us.
million to 1 million. Guess who's the 50 and guess who's the 1?
God, that mustache makes you look feminine, dude.
Oh, it does? Somehow the mustache makes me look feminine now,
Wow,
chat.
you look like Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, because
We all
everyone
know
knows
what
how
he does.
feminine mustaches are.
Yeah. Freddie Mercury mustache.
Would you like to engage? Who do you think was the 50? Who do you think was the 1?
Who do I think was the one what? Say it again.
Who do you
Sorry.
think was the 50 million new jobs under their administrations? And who do you think was the 1 million new jobs under their administration?
Republican was the 1 million and the Democrat was the 50 million.
Yep. Get cooked, buddy.
Who? Bill Clinton.
No, it's saying since then, right? So Democrats 50, Republicans 1.
Since the Cold War,
Get dog
which
walked,
would be
buddy.
Bill Clinton.
Get dog walked, bud.
It would be Bill Clinton, correct?
What would be Bill Clinton?
The 50 million.
No, it's not just Bill. It's since then, genius.
No,
Since the Cold
which is
War.
Bill Clinton. Since the
Not
Cold
just
War.
Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton, right? Barack Obama, Joe Biden.
Nah, come on, bro. Bill Clinton's the one that put the numbers on the board. We all know that.
Oh, okay. So do you want to see the difference between Biden and Trump?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, I'll show you a little quick thing right here.
I know Trump had a lot of shit to clean up after Obama.
No.
And
It
you
was
know how many
actually doing
jobs
really well
Clinton
under
moved out of-
Obama.
Do
So
you know how many jobs Clinton moved out of the country also? With
take a look
NAFTA?
at this. Do you see this?
You got too much shit in the way. Sorta.
This is Trump. Do you see this?
Yeah.
Right here. Literally the first month, you see the minimal. This is Biden.
Where's this source coming from, by the way?
This is from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Do you see?
Yeah.
So how does it feel to be wrong?
It looks like it's going down under Biden.
So that level of job growth is COVID comeback. And then here's where you'd look at it. This is essentially where you want to look at it, is right around here. Right here. So
Yes,
this
show
this
us
level
where
right
it
here,
looks.
2024 and 2023, all of this is significantly higher than what you see. Wait, why did my thing stop? Hello? Did my mouse die?
Mouse is dead, bro.
Yeah, it did. It literally died. Sorry, it's wireless. That's why. So, it's called. And then, what's it called? After this one right here, this is when Trump starts. Boom, decline. We saw
as
growth
soon as
under
Trump gets in
Biden.
office-
We see decline under Trump.
How many jobs did Clinton give away to NAFTA?
So you
How many
say
companies
give away.
left?
These are gained in the U.S. by the way. So 50 million to 1. So you guys suck at job growth. You guys suck at bringing jobs to this country. You guys are not good for the economy. You guys just care about millionaires and billionaires and giving them massive tax breaks. Do not care about the American people.
You keep getting those hats, Parker, you're going to be a millionaire. You're
And
gonna
I'd be
one
okay
of
with
them.
getting taxed then.
No, you would hide it.
No, I'd be okay with being taxed.
No, you got to hide that in your
Yeah,
company.
because I'm an adult and I could pay my taxes.
You pay yourself a little salary, that's all. You pay
And then
your
where does the
taxes
rest of
off
the money go?
to your company.
And
You
what
can
does it do in the
report
company?
losses. Huh?
What does it do in the company?
It grows. You spend
How? On what?
it on growth.
What growth? The business is literally just me doing this.
But you got to advertise.
How do I advertise?
Pumping out more. Come on, bro. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
teach you to
buy
get in.
advertisements.
You're going to start. Once you start growing, you got to get out there.
So I don't do that. So
I'm not
why would
gonna
I keep my money in my company?
What, are you just going to leave it there?
Yeah, why would I
You
do
gotta
that?
do something with it. 'Cause you're
Yeah,
not going to
meaning
pay
I would pull
taxes.
it out as an income, right?
Nah, come on, bro.
So I'm not going to evade taxes and take out a loan based upon the valuation of my company, so that I then don't have to pay taxes and I only have to pay the net interest. So I'm not going to do that. That's absurd. That's called tax evasion.
No, it's not. It's called playing the game. And they all do it. Democrats and Republicans. They all play the game.
Okay, I don't know what your point is here. I don't know what you're trying to get from this.
I'm just trying to convince you to thank Trump.
There's no good reason to do that. He's literally an idiot who's harmed our economy.
No, come on, dude. Just thank him. Just say, Trump, thank you. Thank you for all the hats and all the flowers.
Thank you, Chump. Thank you so much for making our country worse, Chump. Thank you. Thank you, Chump. Thank you so much for making our country a worse place, for trying to undermine our democracy, Chump. Thank you so much, Chump. Thank you for taking us to war, Chump, and for increasing our gas prices, Chump. Thank you so much, Chump. Chump, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. Thank you so much, Chump.
There you go.
President Trump, thank you so much.
It was something. Thank you for putting food on my table, Trump.
You are that type of person. You're the guy in the car that's like, Trump, thank you so much, Trump. President Trump, please save us, Trump, please. Thank you, Trump, please. Please save us, Trump. Trump, please save us. That's you. That's literally you.
To save me, though. That's the problem. I don't need the government. The government's only there to take my money.
The government
I don't
provides for
rely
you.
on
I
the
mean,
government.
well, actually, you know what? You're right. The government didn't provide you education, apparently.
No, they didn't.
I can see. Everyone else, they did, though. You know that, right?
No, there's a ton of kids in my Catholic school.
All
Not
MAGA?
everyone. I don't know what they were. I don't know what they're. We really didn't have.
I was like, all the people who didn't get educated, you're saying they're MAGA?
No, I'm not saying they're MAGA. I don't know what their affiliation was. We didn't.
But they
really
typically, but you would say
separate
that they
ourselves
typically
like
lean
that back
towards
in the
MAGA
day.
if they're uneducated, right?
I'm sorry?
You would say they typically lean towards MAGA if they're uneducated, right?
I thought they would go more Democrat if they were uneducated.
Nope. Actually, the highest levels of education are associated with people leaning towards being liberal. The more educated you get, the more liberal you are.
Are you serious?
Positive.
I don't find that true.
Yeah, and the way that you guys try to cope with that is by saying they're indoctrinating the kids in the schools. That's why they're all liberal, is because they're indoctrinating the kids in the schools. No, it's because facts are
Well, that
liberal.
happens.
It's because facts are liberal, bud.
I think Charlie Kirk exposed that one. I think
Charlie Kirk
was
got
on-
debunked by me.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. I destroyed him. What are you talking about? Name a single
you
point that he beat me on.
I didn't watch the whole thing, but I don't know. But what I did see is him at school with what was the kid? I forget what it was now. It was literature or something, and he didn't know these great literaturists that everybody that studies literature should know. I can't remember the exact who it was, but he was going to school for that and didn't know who these people were. And Charlie destroyed him.
I think you're referencing economists, and I think you were trying to say Hayek and like who Hayek and what's it called, Friedman are. They don't teach everyone about Hayek. Not everyone learns about Hayek. And Friedman, yeah, like you probably should know about Friedman if you got an economics degree. But literaturist is not a degree.
Yeah, it might have been. You might be right. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, I just want to let you know, he was objectively wrong when he debated me. He said that Putin was right and that the U.S. didn't interfere in the 2016, or Russia didn't interfere in the 2016 election, even though that was proved by the Mueller report. I mean, he literally said that, what's it called? Inflation went up due to the Inflation Reduction Act when it literally was deficit reducing and put downward pressure on inflation. He said countless things that were ridiculous. I can keep going. He said that there's more debt under the Biden administration when
Are
there's
you
actually more debt
serious
under the
with the
Trump
Russian
administration
thing?
signed into law.
The Russian thing, really?
Yeah. He said
Russia,
that Putin
Russia,
was telling
Russia.
the truth and that the U.S. and U.S. intelligence was wrong, which was false.
The whole Russian thing was made up.
No, it wasn't. There was
Yes, it was.
interference in the election. There wasn't collusion proven, but there was
What,
interference in the election.
they made a Facebook post? The Russians made a Facebook post?
Well, I do think that they were trying to interfere. That was a part of it. They were botting sites specifically to get people to lean towards individuals such as Jill Stein and towards Trump.
I know that dossier was fake, so that's all I know.
Okay, well, the facts of the matter are is that they did try to interfere. Meg, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Are you mad? I'm getting hats because you need one for your head. Took me out.
Yeah, I need some hats.
I think you do.
No, I'm mad because you guys are spending money on shit you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be supporting a TikToker. There's better things you could do with your
Stop
money.
donating to Parker. Stop it right now. Stop donating to him. You could be putting your money into other things. By the way, people can walk and chew gum at the same time. They can put their money into other things and then also spend some of their money on donating to me if they want to. Okay?
No.
You're embarrassing.
No.
People, if they want to send me money, are going to send me money. You're embarrassing yourself by telling people to not send me money. It's really cringe. Like, how jealous are you, bro?
It's not jealousy at all. I'm
It
just
is
saying the
jealousy,
money
bro.
go
Weirdo.
somewhere else.
What?
Feminine.
You called me feminine for no reason. Why? Because I'm dog walking you in this debate?
We're not even debating.
Or are you calling me feminine because I was about to kick you from the stream and leave you?
That second one.
Yeah, that would make sense. That's just
Definitely.
projection. Not all women leave you, just you, probably.
90% of other married people.
No, it's not 90% of married people. It's that percentage of divorces are initiated. It's not 90% even, by the way.
Yeah,
Stefani, thank you so much for the $20 for supporting a cause. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Jessica, thank you for the $10 for telling them I'll do what I want. Thank you so much. Hannah, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. This morning on X, a post of men smashing TVs over sports. I said, notice how they're all men? They're all so emotional, right?
We're emotional. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, so why are you so bothered if I am feminine?
I'm just bothered by any man that's feminine.
Why?
Why?
Does it make you emotional?
Yes, it makes me want to smash a TV.
I bet, I can tell.
No, it's just disgusting.
How so?
What do you mean, how so?
Would you like if I painted my nails?
Yeah, there you go. Paint your nails. That would put the nail in the coffin for you, Parker.
Why? What would be wrong with me painting my nails?
They'd be so pretty, wouldn't they?
They probably would be, bro.
Why don't you?
I don't like the smell.
Why don't you paint your nails? You don't like the smell?
Yeah.
Does it bother you?
Yeah.
Other than that, though, you'd paint your nails.
Yeah, I have.
You have.
Absolutely. Does that hurt your
Paint
feelings?
nails. No, it doesn't hurt my feelings. No. It just the way it is, I guess, nowadays. You guys paint your nails, you get your eyebrows done.
No, I don't
put
get my
makeup
eyebrows
on.
done. I do it myself. All I do is
do
take
your own?
a little tweezer thing and then like tweeze the ones that are far out. That's it.
You powder
It's
your
called
nose before you
self-care.
go on live?
It's called self-care. You should try it sometime. It's called hygiene. You should try it
Do
sometime.
the powdered stuff on your nose before you get on camera?
No.
No? No makeup?
Mm-mm.
Why?
I don't want to do makeup. Never felt the need to.
No.
I mean, you might need it.
I could probably use it, but I'm a man.
Yeah,
Won't paint my
men
nails.
can use makeup. You very desperately needed it.
Would it make me look better?
Yeah, dude.
You find that
You
attractive.
should put on some of like the guy liner that Vance has. I think it would help.
I don't think
Maybe
JD
if
Vance
you
is
like tint it a little bit orange, too. Kelsey, thank you so much.
I don't think men wear makeup. I think JD
Okay,
Vance.
so then Trump and JD Vance are not men.
What are you talking
Like, do you
about?
see how
Yes,
orange Trump looks next to you? It's kind of crazy.
he's tan.
He looks so orange next to you. Like, even oranger than like other pics. Like, is that just me, or does he look extra orange in that picture?
I think he's because
I think I need to show the YouTube stream. Doesn't he look extra orange in this picture? Like, look how orange he looks. He looks President Pumpkin. Coming to the stream, everybody. President Pumpkin. Look how orange he looks, everybody. Look at that. Look how orange he looks, extra orange. Oranger than you've ever seen before, actually. Super orange, you might say, actually.
I was surprised how tall he is.
He's shorter than you, bro.
Yeah, but he's still pretty. I'm tall. He's tall.
I didn't really notice his height, though. I noticed how, dude, it's actually, I'm not even joking right now. He actually looks so orange. Like, why does he look that orange, dude? Comparative to you. Either you are like, I mean, there's a little bit of a distinction. You're pretty white, but like, dude, Jesus Christ, he looks so orange. He looks like an Oompa Loompa next to you. It's actually nuts, dude.
Making fun of someone's skin color. That is.
Yeah, I absolutely will make fun of Donald Trump's. It's not his skin color. It's his fucking orange spray tan. I will make fun of Donald Trump's orange spray tan. Are you kidding me? Look at this, dude.
Parker.
Look at it. Look at the orange spray tan. You're telling me the pumpkin president looks good in this? Orange Mussolini?
I'm just saying, making fun of someone's skin color is very Democrat.
Mango Mussolini. It's not his skin color. It's his makeup, bro.
It's his skin color.
I'm not making fun of his skin color. I'm making fun of his makeup.
No, you're making fun of his skin. You just said it.
Dude, it's his makeup. I just clarified.
No, you're making fun of his skin, and that's just wrong. You don't make fun of someone's skin color, Parker.
Oh, you gonna cry about it?
I
I'm
just think
literally just making fun of the fact that Donald Trump's orange. Okay. The tangerine tyrant, right? Like that's who you like.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that one was so good, and even he laughed.
Yeah, I could laugh at it. I could laugh. You guys get mad when someone says Kamala.
Kamala.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm just going to tell you the correct pronunciation.
They get mad. Kamala. Oh,
Kamala.
God,
I'm just telling you the correct pronunciation. Annie, thank you so much for the $20, by the way. Thank you so much, because education terrifies the MAGA.
Yeah, we're uneducated.
Whenever they say fake news and they say that they don't accept evidence and they just believe things whatever Trump says, they're living in their natural MAGA habitat.
What was CNN?
Of no evidence of straight bullshit.
Joe Rogan's taking horse deworming.
Fanny, think of the $5.
Can you believe he's taking horse deworming?
I mean, ivermectin is really cringe, right? Like, if you think that ivermectin was going to help you against COVID-19, I'm sorry, but you're just being ridiculous.
Ivermectin was prescribed by his doctor.
Yeah, and that was ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. They won a Nobel Prize for ivermectin.
Dude, ivermectin's an anti-parasitic. Okay?
Correct.
Why are you using an anti-parasitic to fight COVID?
Maybe he had parasites.
Not from COVID.
It's more than just an anti-parasite.
Anti-parasitic? What else? A horse dewormer? The main use is anti-parasitic, okay?
Yeah, but it's used in humans.
For what?
For all sorts of things.
Such as?
Parasites.
There you go.
Right. In humans.
So not for COVID. Not for viral diseases, right? Not for viruses.
We don't know what was wrong with Joe Rogan. I don't know what was wrong with Joe Rogan. But you're telling me that wasn't fake news?
Yeah, the fake news was you guys believing the ivermectin bullshit. Like if you actually believing it's effective, that was the fake news. So it's ironic that the people screaming fake news were the ones perpetuating the fake news. Interesting, right?
Yeah, it was. Didn't CNN get sued for that too? I believe.
For what?
Spreading fake news.
No, that was Fox News.
I think it was CNN as well.
It was literally Fox News.
I think it was
George,
CNN
thank you for the
as well.
$5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Nobody tell him men were who mostly wore makeup, wigs, and high heels. Tangerine Tyrant, Mango Mussolini, and President Pumpkin. Well, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you for that comment.
Ivy, thank you so much for the $15. That's a great idea. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. As well as Yahani, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. He said, pull up a photo. Oh, I can't see. Pull up a photo of Trump without his makeup versus with it, so it becomes obvious that it isn't just his skin color. Yeah, I could do that.
What is that? What is that? Like, who cares? Why are we so focused on his skin color?
Okay, I mean, you were the one saying it was his skin color,
it's a
not
democratic
makeup.
way, I guess. I guess I'm on a Democrat platform. That's what we do. Yes, let's compare his skin color. Let's focus on Donald Trump's skin color.
I mean, just take a look. I mean, if you want to, I can show you.
No, yeah, let's see it. We're on a Democrat platform here. Let's go Democratic. Let's look at his skin color.
We're on a Democrat platform right now. We're going to show Democratic platform right now. Let's turn the Democratic platform on. Turn this up right now. You see this Democratic platform right here? Look at Trump right there.
He's white. Wow, he's white. He sure is white. Oh, he's a different color.
I mean, does he look the same as your profile picture?
He's white. Hey, if you
it's literally you know what this is looking like? Chicken.
This is what chicken looks like to you?
Yeah. It's like.
So chicken's white?
I mean, it looks like that kind of color that's on his face, yeah.
And then when we put chicken in the oven, what color does it turn?
Well, it goes different color. It goes.
Whoa. Can you believe that?
I know, right?
Man, we learned everything on
I was saying he looked like raw chicken, bro. Very raw.
Right. And then when he gets in the sun, it's like cooked. It's like cooked chicken, right?
No, I mean, in the sun, he looks like an Oompa Loompa.
Well, he spends a lot of time in Florida.
West Palm Beach. Hanging out with Epstein.
And Bill Clinton. Don't forget him.
Can you just say that you don't support both?
Can you?
Yeah. Can
I
you?
think you can.
I just did.
I can, yeah.
I don't support either. Can you say it now?
I don't support pedophiles either.
So you don't support Trump?
Oh, I support Trump. Absolutely.
So you just contradicted yourself.
No, I didn't.
I mean, he's been credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files. He's been credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files, bro.
Has he?
Yes.
There's also a picture of Post Malone.
They got a settlement with the Epstein estate. So the accusations against Epstein were determined to be legitimate. One of the accusations being that they were trafficked to Trump. Finney, by the way, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
I don't believe anything in the files anymore. They got pictures of Post.
You see what I mean? You just think it's all a hoax. You see how you just deny. Whenever something Trump makes Trump look bad, you just deny.
Post Malone in the Epstein files for zero reason. They just put shit in that file to discredit everything.
There's stuff where there's literally accusations against Trump. Kelly, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
There's gonna be what if there was stuff in the Epstein files that were gonna get rid of Trump or get Trump into trouble. Wouldn't the Biden administration that had it for 4 years?
That's actually evidence that they didn't weaponize the DOJ. because the fact that
Ah,
under the Biden administration there was a
but
separation
they had it for
between
4 years.
Robin, thank you, the
Biden had
galaxy. There was a separation between the Biden-Harris administration and the DOJ. The DOJ was independent under their administration, so it was Merrick Garland that was dealing with this, and it was fully sealed through 2024, and there were investigations into co-conspirators and Ghislaine Maxwell through 2025.
Didn't all this come up under
As
the
well as
Obama
Taylor, thank you for the
administration?
$5, thank you. And Kelly, thank
8
you for the
years of
$5,
the
thank you.
Obama administration.
What's up?
8 years of the Obama administration had it. 4 years the Biden administration had it.
Okay, but
And
like you
under
understand that it
Trump,
was sealed until 2024, right? It needed to be
it got
released
unsealed.
by legislation, and the Biden administration and Harris administration would have followed through with the law.
Yeah, and guess who got it unsealed?
Guess who got it unsealed? It wasn't Trump.
Who was it?
It was in 2024 that it got unsealed. It was the specific judge, or the
Who
grand
was the
jury.
president in 2024?
What's up?
Who was president in 2024?
That was Biden.
No.
Yes, it was.
What? All 6 days?
What? Biden was president all of 2024. Every single day of 2024, Biden was president.
And it came unsealed.
So, do you admit that now?
Do I admit what?
That every single year of 2024 that Biden was president?
Of 2024? Yes.
Okay, so then what was your point?
When did the Epstein files get released?
The Epstein files were released here in 2025 and 6.
And who was president?
Trump, but that was because he was forced to, right? And he didn't
How
even
does he?
follow. He didn't even fully follow the law. They still haven't released all the files. Majority of the files have been released.
Yeah, like I said, I don't believe anything in the files anymore anyway.
Well, yeah, you think it's all a
I
hoax
think
because
it's,
you're just like literally a
it's dumb.
cultist. Barbara, thank you so
Again,
much for the Viking Hammer. Thank you so much, Barbara. You're literally a
why
cultist,
isn't a
and there's
picture
no
of
fucking
Post
evidence that would
Malone?
justify this to you. Literally, you don't believe anything in the
I'm just
files. Do
showing you.
you
There's a
believe
picture of
Epstein was
Post
guilty?
Malone in the files.
Do you believe Epstein was
Why?
guilty
Do I believe Epstein was guilty of what?
of trafficking children, sex trafficking kids?
Yes.
Okay, that's in the files, and that's that the files are what demonstrate that to be true. Hope you know that. So you do accept the files. Hi, do you think of
It's
the
not
$10? Does the guy have
files
an issue if a girl dresses like a tomboy? Yeah, he definitely does.
FBI files are not what got him in trouble. He was in trouble back in Florida. That was all done from the state of Florida.
You understand
He
that
was
the
in
FBI
he was in
information is
state
used
charge.
in that, right? And especially towards co-conspirators and like Ghislaine Maxwell and
Yeah, we
stuff.
wouldn't know
So
nothing
all of that was
about it if
relevant.
it wasn't from a reporter out of the Miami Herald or somewhere in Miami. I think it was the Miami Herald.
Yeah, and the local area is going to work with federal prosecutors and federal investigators.
But he wasn't charged with federal crime. He was charged with a state crime.
Yeah, in the beginning.
Yeah, and they let him walk.
Yeah, and this inevitably
Basically.
speaking, we're talking in the long run, right? There were federal crimes that were absolutely established. And even so, in terms of letting them walk, then that's an issue with the system that exists in that area. No one's disputing that.
Yeah, I don't believe shit they put in them files anymore. Again, there's a
Again,
picture
you
of
just think
Post
everything's
Malone.
fake because it makes Trump look bad.
No, I'm just saying there's a picture of Post Malone for zero reason in the files. For zero reason. For no reason. It's just put in there. What else is just put in there to distract and to throw you off this way? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Trump is going to war with Iran to distract you away from the Epstein files. You just think it's a hoax. You do everything that Donald Trump wants you to do. You're his little good boy.
Yet
Because
Donald Trump
because
is the
he
one
tells you to
releasing the
believe it's a
files.
hoax, and you do.
Yet Donald
You're
Trump
his
is
little
the
good
one
boy.
releasing the files.
He literally
I
tells
just
you,
don't care
well,
about black
good boy,
people.
Steve-O, good boy, Steve-O, actually. Good boy, Steve-O.
I just don't care. And you want to go to Iran? I don't believe we
Booger,
should be
thank you
in
so much for the
Iran.
$25. Thank you very
Again,
much. I
I
really
can
appreciate it. Thank
say
you.
that.
It's
You
ridiculous.
can't say that stuff about your Democrats. I
I
don't believe that
already
we
did
should be over
criticize
there.
Democrats. Are you okay?
I don't think you do.
I
I
do.
think
I
you
have.
just
I've
like
already criticized them in front of you, genius.
yeah, you don't support their policies. Of course not. Because they're not running right now. But at the time, you wouldn't dare say a word about them.
I did. I already told you that I debated people on him dropping out before he even dropped out. I already told you. I literally did criticize him while he was running. People who watched me back then remember that.
I don't think so. Again, if you did, kudos to you. But I don't believe you did.
I did.
I don't believe they would and I think they would have turned against you in a heartbeat if you did.
I did, and I'm fine. So.
Probably not at the time. You weren't.
If you remember me, if you watched my stream back then and you remember that happening, type 2 in the comment section.
Oh, they're all here. I'll type 2 because they're all just gonna type 2 even though they don't remember shit.
So these are often a lot of people who are saying that, who do remember back
Well, somebody
then.
tag me in this video. I want to see. I want to see if that's true.
Well, I didn't do YouTube at the time, so I don't know if you'd be able to go back and see the VODs on that one.
What can I look up?
I said it's not on YouTube because I didn't stream on YouTube at the time.
So there's no way for me to see this video.
I mean, you might be able to find clips of me debating. You can look up Parker Get a Job debates Harry and Chris on Biden dropping out, and you might find something.
Parker, if I find that and I see that, I give you respect for that. But at that time, no one was speaking out against Joe. It was so cringe.
I'm gonna kick you now because I have, and I'm done for today. I'm gonna get off, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Everyone, I'm gonna go post some YouTube videos and stuff, and then I'll be on tomorrow. Everyone, just letting everyone know, tomorrow I should be on, and I will what's it called? Probably be on. I'm assuming earlier in the morning. I'll have to see with Dean whenever he's going to be live tomorrow. He should be live later today. I think he said he was going to be live like 6 p.m. my time. So thank you, everyone, so much for coming through. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I will see everyone later. I'm going to post some YouTube videos right now if you want to go check them out. Make sure to do so. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate that thumbs up for the 7,000 people here on TikTok. Follow me if you haven't already. Make sure you're followed. And I'd really appreciate if you go over to YouTube and hit that thumbs up and go subscribe to me on YouTube. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. It would mean a lot. Thank you, everyone, so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone.